What's Trump saying?
When you go into your TikTok studio, Ange, and you click on live, it'll tell you the demographic of your viewers.
Hello.
Hayley, that lady Shaz has sent it to you.
Right, 2 minutes. I'll send it you.
My entire FYP is Canadian. Do you mean a Canadian Angie? Or just about what's going on in I don't know, what's happening in Canada?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Hi, everyone.
Canadian Angie's not even live.
Yeah.
Have you just been to Canada, Andy?
Sorry?
Have you just been to Canada?
Yeah, I've just literally come back.
What app's that called then? What's the app called?
Oh, right, no, Favorited we've been onto, yeah.
Favoritism.
Favorited is...
That, she folks think that, I don't know.
You
Hi.
can't sell treadmills on there, Sunshine.
Hey, Canadian,
yeah.
in the box immediately.
Hi, everyone.
Oh, yeah.
I've been hearing a lot of stuff about TikTok and stuff, but I'm starting to get really worried. Like, what about
Can I
agents?
just ask you, how old are you?
I'm 29.
Oh, okay, you sound young, okay.
I get that all the time. It's fine. What about agencies, TikTok shops? There's a million people on there. It's just, yeah, like, I'm just, like, I hope they bring it back. Hope someone sells it.
Well, CLA's going mad, isn't she? Because I think a lot of her gift is Americans.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And I'm starting to build up my account as well, and everything else, and yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm happy to spark a live up on it, and you can get you can try it all out. I'll give you the best thing, Delusive Angie. You can cam to other lives on TikTok without them knowing that you're cam toing.
Oh, really? What do you mean on that app?
Yeah, on that app, yes.
Oh, of course, yeah.
What does that?
You like it there, Scotty? I didn't like the app.
It'll take time to get used to. It's not going to be everybody's cup of tea. It's very, very similar to TikTok. It's just you don't have the filters.
Yeah, but I think it's basic. I think it's worse than, I
I
don't know.
think it'll get better over time.
It will get better over time, yeah.
Yeah, but a lot of people are saying that they didn't like it, but maybe over time, like you said, it might get better.
Yeah, you can't post on it, but you can 100% go live on it because
And it's had over a million people download the app last night and register, so it's going to be glitchy and everything.
You know what? This Favorited must be thinking, yes.
yes.
Yeah.
They must love the fact that there's TikTok's got banned in America because they're all over there, aren't they?
But apparently
get
Irish
gifts on
people
there.
can't get on there.
I'm not leaving, Queen of. I'm not leaving.
Ange, I was howling because Levi got a whale. And I was like, how much is me?
Yeah, I'm Favorited.
Yeah?
Yeah, he said, how much was me whale worth? And he got about 11p.
The whale's only worth 11 pennies. What? What's the most expensive gift on there?
I don't know, I'll have a look now.
The most expensive gift, I'll just give me 2 minutes.
It's not a fucking whale.
Yeah. I got did he get so excited as well, thinking, what the hell? And it was 11p.
Why can't I sell treadmills on there, Ailey?
You can do what you want on there, Sunshine, really.
Can you?
Yeah, you can also say whatever you want.
Close
You
to
could
£500 is the biggest gift. 33,000 coins. £500, just under £500.
Oh.
33,000 coins.
Someone's just put, off your pop over there, Sunshine.
Horrible to me in these. It's not funny, Angie. It's not funny. You know, your comments are horrible.
That's not funny. How dare you put Bobby over there, you son of a bitch, for making that fucking comment?
Off your pop.
Like,
Do you know on your running machine you could also always tag your TikTok for it to go by your running
Yeah,
machine?
somebody said, for fuck's sake, Sunshine, where's your carer? I'm fucking 59, not 99. Horrible fuckers.
Where's your kid?
Like, you gotta give it to her. She can do the treadmill.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I don't know. You do
Seen
weights
me,
on the
Diana.
treadmill. I'd fall
You see
over.
me?
Yeah, I saw you.
Someone just said, "So long, sunshine."
Horrible. You
That's horrible.
Comments.
Sunshine, someone said they'll pay for you to go there.
Who the hell went off?
You just made that up.
What, Angela?
I want to know who made that comment. Off you pop, sunshine, to the other side.
There's no shop over there, Eva. There's no shop over there.
There's no TikTok shop whatsoever over there.
I think the only thing is, I like to scroll through looking at videos. I love watching videos, and you can't.
Yeah, you can't watch videos, Ange.
Yeah, it's all just live, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just all live. Yeah.
Shall I tell you whose comments I really love in your lives? Like, I literally live for them. They make me cry laughing. Truth teller.
Oh, truth teller.
Oh, the comments, like, oh, they're so good.
Have you seen that one? Sunshine is now
Yeah,
turning
it's
into
Sunshine that-
sunset.
It was truth teller that made that comment.
Was it?
Have you seen this one? Sunshine is now turning into sunset. It's not very nice.
Anyway,
That's nasty.
Off you pop, sunshine. I'm sick of talking about you now.
Be nasty, Angie.
Can we go back on to me?
Yeah.
Sunshine's like sunburn irritating.
Diana. Look at that one.
Oh,
Ain't no sunshine when
what about
she's
you now?
gone. You say?
Mute yourself.
Did you see what it says there? Ain't no,
No sunshine.
sunshine.
It's about you, no.
What?
Tell me, was it about you
Calm
again?
down, Dave.
Who's Dave?
No, because it's just Angie. Now everyone's
well, the
sunshine.
sunshine
Fuck off.
What's wrong with Dave? He looks stressed.
Dave,
He's got a burnt out or something with his bum.
Has he?
Oh, yeah.
was he in the comments?
Do you know what that is, Angela?
Yeah.
His tyre burning out is karma for him cheating on you.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, what a lovely comment that is directed to me. I'm just ignoring you, mate.
What comment?
Just somebody trying to be a smart arse.
You know what they need to change on here, which I think would be great, is if when you mute someone, they can't unmute themselves.
Yes.
Angie's got a smelly funny. Sorry? The hell is that at the top? That would be good, yeah? So when I mute someone, they can't unmute themselves because people interrupt all the time.
Angie, what did that box just...
Is that a dig at me?
No, for God's sake, sunshine, it's not all about you, you know.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me, Angie, you wanted to know what Donald Trump was saying about TikTok, didn't you?
Yeah.
Right, trust Google. Trump says he will issue an executive order to basically tomorrow to get TikTok back up.
Oh, yeah. So
Yeah.
does that mean it might be back on tomorrow, as quick as tomorrow?
Yeah, I think they'll come back tomorrow, Angie. And I think he says 90 days they've got to sell it. And then I think if he doesn't sell it within that 90 days, then the ban is
Someone
Yeah.
just
put back in.
change from that.
I mean, I can show you on my screen if you want to, Andrew.
Yeah, if you want, yeah.
Yeah.
One second, let me just expand you.
Yeah. Oh, good. Right, so I know it's going to be absolutely shit, my screen, but it pretty much says President-elect Trump said Sunday that he plans to issue an executive order that would give TikTok's China-based parent company more time to find an approved buyer before before this platform is subject to a permanent ban. So it looks like they'll have at least 90 days to sort the app out for basically the 100 odd million Americans that are affected right now.
Right. Bloody hell. At least I've got 3 months in.
Yeah, exactly.
And you're sat here, Angela, unaffected.
Well, it doesn't affect me, huh?
No.
I don't personally like the Americans. Off you pop. No, I'm only joking.
Off you pop.
No,
Literally, I was scrolling through the lives on that favourited, and every single one of them was American.
And even though America can't come here, Irish people can't go over to the America one.
No.
I know, so it's not fair and either, is it?
Don't know what I've done with the cat.
Oh, if you lost Bob Alicia again.
He'll be somewhere. Not outside. Oh shit! What am I doing? He's on his treehouse in my bedroom.
Hey, Jenny Lee.
I just realised he's upstairs.
Jenny Lee, did you mean to come in the box?
Just gonna wash my hands.
That's one of Canadian Angie's viewers. She's good.
I don't think she meant to.
I don't think she meant to. Hold on, I've got people saying to talk about Sky's case.
What's it about?
What are you on about comments?
Oh, Northern Ireland can go on there.
So last night was full of Americans saying goodbye to TikTok.
Yeah.
And tomorrow they'll be having a welcome home
Last
party.
night it was so funny. I mean, I wasn't there, but somebody told me. I think it was you, Hayley. Said that they were doing a farewell party, and all of a sudden it just paused. They all paused, didn't they? When I'm
Yeah, they're paused and they're disconnected before they thought that it was going to disconnect.
But then if it's banned, why were they battling last night? Because then how would they get the money out?
Exactly.
That's what I exactly want to know, but I think they can still like download the data, like even though the app is like temporarily suspended until it's completely sorted out, which no doubt TikTok will try and do.
yeah.
I'm taking myself out the big box. I don't need the clout.
Angie Martina will not be lost without TikTok because she can go to favorited.
Yeah.
Oh, she put me in the box.
Oh,
Hello?
Oh, I don't think she wants to be in there. Sorry.
Marianne, are you starstruck?
She's gone.
Starstruck.
Hi, bye.
That was a
I
fan.
think it would really be a good thing if they got rid of TikTok here, because even I'd miss it. However, it would do a lot of people a favour and actually go and touch some grass and get out and actually have a life. When the choice is taken away from you, including myself, the choice is
Roses are
gone.
red, violets are blue. Open your legs and I'll screw you.
Bloody hell, man.
This isn't favorited, you naughty bugger.
God.
What the hell is wrong with people, man?
He's been in the box before and spoke, though. That's why I'm letting him.
I know it's been fine, yeah.
I'm sure he is.
See, you won't get this over there, would you?
You know when I found
yes, you
you,
will.
Angie? Do you know when I found you on TikTok? I related to
When you
you.
clout chased on me, yeah.
No, when I found you, I related to you because I wear them headbands. And I thought, oh my God, she's got the same headband as me. And that was it. It was love.
Sunshine, have you had your nighttime medication yet?
Stop.
I'm a bit confused in what she's after out of you, man. She's doing if it's your
I think, yeah. I think she wants to roses are red, violets are blue, you.
Are you sure you didn't notice her on the Rebecca C dating live?
I swear to God, though, when I saw her with her headband on, because I've got that same.
Angie, why
And I
you got
thought,
a fishy
oh my
father? Angie, you're
Yeah, I thought, oh my God, she's got the same headband as me. And I thought, wow, I'm not a weirdo. And that were it. That was love.
What time's Eve on? Because she's going to be talking about the Zex situation, isn't she?
I'm not too much, Sally. I'm a happy person.
She'll be on at a normal
Ange
time,
just
won't
spoke, Sunshine.
Sorry.
What
Eight,
did you
I
say,
think,
Ange?
Ange.
Bloody else. Huh?
8 o'clock, I think, a normal time.
Yeah. I don't think she'll come with receipts or things.
Who's going on?
What is it?
Oh, yeah.
Sunshine, my neighbours have got grass. It doesn't mean that we're related or I'm in love with them. Just putting that out there. Sorry, kids. Take care.
What's going on today?
My neighbours have got grass, don't mean I'm in love with them.
Plus, Angie did make me laugh as well.
It's a shame you didn't make us laugh, Sunshine.
Don't be like that.
I'd feel a bit stalked, Ange. I'm surprised we
I'm
took
only
the
joking.
Go on now.
What's
Why are you saying wow when you're in the box?
Who's saying wow?
Gift, please. Oh my God, Angie, this isn't just a clout chaser in the box. He's putting gift, please, in the comments. Gift, please, look.
He's actually just put it there.
He's not saying nothing.
He's saying nothing.
And this top one here is putting, please send me a gift.
Get out of here.
See ya.
Oh, what you commenting for? You're in the box.
Does he know it's an interstellar as a charge?
Ange, guess how much a galaxy is over there?
How much?
1p.
What?
She's not lying.
A galaxy is 1p.
What gift was the most expensive?
I'd have to look at what it was.
Let's have a look.
Do they use the same gifts as TikTok?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very similar to gifts on there to TikTok. Yeah.
Oh.
I can't Zion, I have to leave it to you to put people in because for some reason I can't do it.
Okay, my voice is the biggest it because I'm going through chest infection.
I am nothing like Lana. My voice sounds nothing like Lana.
They don't mean the voice, they mean the dopiness.
Oh my God.
Am I allowed to say that?
Yeah, that's
We are having banter, aren't we, Sunshine?
that's dope shaming.
I didn't know you smoked the dope.
I do not.
Where was Lynn's today? Hey, Bubbly, shut up. And where's it?
You can get Dave on.
Hello, my bubba. Hello, here he is, my little panther. Hello.
Zach's live.
Lynn's wife talking about you. Sweet Caroline, no, she isn't. What the hell?
You wouldn't do that.
No, Lynn's is not live. Not my Lynn's. Might be another one. Lynn's. Wait. Oh, listen. All the trolls are saying this is talking about you. Look, the same people. All these are trolls. Oh, don't hurt me. Dave's not live. She got one. Look, someone's put Lynn's over on favorited. She's got 1.7 million followers. Someone must have just told everyone just to come in. Have you noticed that?
Lindsay's in the comments.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, people. Someone's just told them to all come in, and to
Yeah.
say that.
Yeah, and
Lynn's
say,
talking about you, but that's
Where's
funny because
Cam-
she's in the comments.
Linz, how dare you be on favorited, slagging Angie off while sitting in her comments.
Here she is.
Hello.
Apparently you're on your live flagging me off, Lynn.
Well, I'm live. Like, I'm literally mooching about. I've just got you on my Bluetooth, and I just heard that. I was like, what?
They said you're live slagging me off.
On favourited with 1.7
Who's saying
million
that?
followers.
There must be a live
Comments.
going on now with it. Yeah, it must be a live going on now, and everyone's probably someone's told them to all come in there. So I don't know.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, shit. Yeah, I must have a twin.
And you're showing screenshots.
Oh, shit. Well, it's the first I've heard of her. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh, it was factory pork pie head.
Hello, Babalusha. Right. Oh, are you going to get yourself comfortable? Your headband's wonky, I know, I don't care. Just waiting for HQ to come on, we came to her, shall we? Yeah, it pushes you up the popular.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I'm popular number 13, just realised. Hello, aren't you a cutie? Hi, Mez.
And I'm just about to drive. I'll pop back up in a bit, right? Bye, you bastards.
How is Ben Toy still on the ranking boards any in America?
I think he's got a VPN, eh?
I had no idea. I think Ben Toy's from the UK.
Yeah, he's American, from America, isn't he? I think he's UK, but living in America.
I know. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
And did Sunshine drop?
Yeah, must have.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Jade. Ben is UK. Is he living in America? Oh.
That's what I done.
Oh, she's in the box.
Hi.
Oh, sunshine.
Hi.
There's a couple more as well.
Somebody said that I'm up. What's she saying no for?
Hi, everyone.
Somebody says I'm obsessed with Dave. I'm not obsessed with Dave. I like to see you two together. I think you make really good content and it's funny.
And she wants to be in a throuple with yours.
Wants to be a throuple? What's a throuple?
And she's trying to take your man, your show, everything. She'll kick.
I know she's trying to just take your life, Angela. Don't have it. Stick up for yourself now.
Publisher, do you mind?
She'll be after your cat
First by telling you that she loved you, then she come in and says that she loves Dave. Go and
Yeah, but I don't love them as in love them.
I'm a bit
skeptical.
Yeah, that's the right word. You're giving me mixed feelings here. I thought it was all about Angie. No,
Someone came on right? They probably wonder what this is here.
I won't tell you what it looks like.
I'm gonna just move on.
Don't get dirty thoughts, no comments.
Oh my god, how funny. He's a cutie little boy.
I'm waiting for it to ping back up.
Yeah, everyone's just waiting for it to go ping.
What breed is he, Ange?
Panther.
Angie's got a mouth.
Sorry.
I don't know what.
She asked you what breed your cat was.
It's a panther.
Oh, okay.
Who asked that question? Hi, Vicky.
Hi, Ange. You alright? Sarah.
You alright?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Good. Yeah, Xana.
Yeah.
Where's Haley gone?
Not sure.
Hi, Sky Boy.
Hey, Becky.
Hi, sunshine.
I opened me door.
He likes all this
And it's as well.
attention.
Saying, Vicky,
Yes?
what are you saying?
What am I saying? That was come for a chat.
Thank you, Observer. Yeah, Ziana, I don't know if there's anyone in the boxes. Someone's just sick and they join. I don't know if they're in. I'm not sure. I can't put people in the boxes, guys.
Was it beer?
Hi, Ange.
Hiya.
Did you go on that favoured?
Yeah.
When I was going on it, it wasn't saying that you were live, you know.
I only went on for 5 minutes.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I'm still feeling ill.
I only wanted to come up just there. Zach's live. And
Yeah.
I've only come up. I just wanted to tell you Zach's live.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't promote other people's lives. Although
No, I know, but I thought you might have come told him.
No, I don't mind because I don't mind Zach. I don't mind it. I don't mind having certain people, Canadian Angie, Zach, but no, yeah, the rest I don't.
Yeah, Canadian Andy's in there.
What about me treadmills?
He never puts people in the boxes, exactly. I can't even view it because my phone's gone funny. It's broken.
He's on sub only anyway.
I know.
Oh, I just
Yeah,
saw
but
one
look at
live.
the difference, Ange. Look at the difference in the leader ranking boards at the money on there.
Yeah, let me look. Oh my god, and I'm number 15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It ain't even got to 100.
No.
It only just got to 104k. I know it's Sunday, but
They're saying EQ's in Zach's box.
Is she?
Yeah.
Can we come too?
I'll have a look, see if I can.
yeah. Would you do it, Scotty? Because I have to drop down and swap to the other phone.
Yeah, give me a minute, give me a
When I'm
minute.
on my tablet, it zooms in and out.
Yeah. Is he on a sub only live or is it a sub only chat?
So, oh no, you're sub only. You won't better watch, really, not?
Scotty might know how to get
No, I can't watch them.
Yeah, sub only, guys.
I ain't got a sub. Anyone with a sub?
She's gone.
CJ's normally good with that.
Oh, she must have gone.
Someone just said they'll buy me a dryer if I block sunshine. Drop sunshine.
What?
Can you buy me a phone too?
Oh, Sunshine gets a lot of stiff.
I'll tell you what, I'll block sunshine.
Right, what guy? Schmucks.
If you start watch but not comment, right? So it's all in here, sub only chat then, right? Give me a minute.
I can't find him. Take his back.
If anybody wants to buy me a
Maybe
phone, I
friends
will,
and
I will block sunshine. In fact, they're on a phone.
Someone's just read. It says Ange. Go on.
No, okay, go.
Someone's just written, my American friend's TikTok is back on.
Oh, is it back on then?
I don't know. Someone's just put my American friend's TikTok's back on.
Oh. Tomorrow, back tomorrow, guys, oh, for God's sake. I would have done well at the popular board without the Americans.
Can't you change your region and do it that way there or not?
No.
Hey Ange, hey everyone.
Yeah.
Right.
I was wondering that as well about the VPN. Can't they just, like in America, just get a VPN and change it to say the UK or whatever, and they can still continue with TikTok, or if they just completely just shut the whole thing down?
Yeah, I
Oh,
thought
everyone's saying no.
Someone
I don't know.
the VPN thing doesn't work. Some people are saying it.
The way I'm understanding it is, even if you went in America and you were using a VPN, you would still not be able to access
And
the
it's
app.
illegal.
I think in America, someone just said that their friend's American and it's back on. We're using it.
I reckon it'll come back. But you know what, as well? It's probably to do with tax too, like, because they have to give their details. So maybe that's one way that they can catch them out if they are using a VPN from America. But I reckon
it's on
Trump
now.
will bring it back.
It's on now, sweetheart, and they've got the account, the TikTok back. For
Oh, it's on now?
Yeah, for 3 months until someone buys it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Trump will sort it out.
3 months to buy it, find a buyer.
Why are they selling it for? Like, it's not even a Chinese app. It's Singaporean. It's completely different.
I know, isn't it?
Well, Singapore.
When I read it, sweetie, it said something about it. It's the worry, security reasons. There's something around that.
If that's the case, why is they giving it 3 months until someone
I
can...
know.
Yeah, it just seems very discriminatory to me, and it's a bit diplomatic. Like, I see what they were doing when they did it. It's like someone kept talking to this guy who was the owner of TikTok and was like, "Are you affiliated with any communism in China and stuff?" And he's like, "I'm Singaporean. Like, I'm not Chinese." So it's just mad.
Yeah.
And also, you know that other app, Favorited? It is the exact same of like TikToks. It isn't that couldn't they like sue Favorited as well for like kind of basically copying their content and like the way it's set up, because it's so similar to TikTok, don't you think?
It is very, very similar, but it's not like a fully like copied version, like hard copy version of TikTok, like with this exact layout. It is very, very super similar. You just get away with a lot more shit over there.
I wonder though, like how far they'll go with that, because surely when you look at it, it's like it is basically, someone said there, it's like the Temu of TikTok, like it really is. Like, but yeah, it's weird how they kind of like copied their content.
TikTok is worth 100 billion. No way, is it?
Crazy.
What?
Well, if you think, Ange, what do they take? 70% of people's gifts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the same on Favorited as well?
I think
No,
it's
splits better.
What's that?
I feel like when you're in the boxes, you like, so for instance, if I sent you like 10 coins or something like that, you would get like 50% of it, and if I was the host would get like 50% of it. It works very similar, but it's not like TikTok taking a huge amount.
yeah, no, Canadian anti-Americans are back. Yeah, God damn it!
Yay!
She'll be on the FYP tomorrow.
I was
now.
hoping to be on to get to number one on the popular board, but now they're back. What the hell's going on?
No, out.
Oh, that's nothing to do with America, though, is it? This board?
No,
that's
because they
okay.
have their own.
Yeah.
They'll have their own. Also, you're not far behind Zach. He's number 10 and you're number 12 now.
Oh, but saying that though, look how bad the people are doing on the popular board. They don't have a lot of coins. That's probably because Americans maybe are one of the biggest gifters, and they're not getting gifted, these creators, are they? So if you look at the popular board, the score's quite low for this time, 6 o'clock, isn't it?
Yeah, and don't forget the people at the top of that, and we know him at number one uses that VPN like he's not even here in this country.
Yeah, he's not even in this country, is he?
CLA's number 5 with 147.
Hold on, someone just commented to watch Perez's TikTok in the news. Huh?
Who?
Does he explain it or something?
Who even is that?
Paris Hotel, Ange. They're talking about him.
Right.
He's still on TikTok.
Yeah. Like the Perez, yeah.
Yeah, he got banned, didn't he? That's why he was quiet for like a few weeks or something. And then I saw him again with another account.
Oh, yeah, it would have been a shame if it was Canadian Canada, because Canadian Angie, isn't it?
I
They
know.
can never take Canadian Angie down. Never.
No. You just have to move to London and...
Yeah, I know. Who's else in the box?
Yeah, Perez has made a video as of 10 minutes ago, so I think American TikTok's back.
Well, that
Okay,
lasted on.
Angie, I need to talk to you. I've got a bone.
Do you want me to draw for Canadian Angie for
Well,
you,
I can change the
Delicious?
boxes. I just got a bone to pick with her.
Uh-oh.
I think she should listen, Ange, because it's actually really serious.
Do you know what it's about?
Yeah, I think it's so serious. I think she must get in the box now so you can.
No, Hayley,
address
you don't understand. It's not there. No, you have to get in the box, Angie.
She's here.
Don't worry, we're not clout chasing off her.
Thanks, Charlie.
Thank you, Charlie.
Thank you.
Thanks, Charlie. Oh, darling. Here she is. Mm. One sec, Nate. One sec, Angie. Let me change the format.
That is better.
I do this with Lynn's.
Hello, Canadian Angie.
You got to say, what the fuck do you want?
Oh, to who?
To me, that's what Lynn says. I always say to get in the box. Lynn's get in the box immediately. I've got a bone to pick with you. You're all right,
Yeah.
Angie.
I'm okay. How are you?
Yeah, I just want to get in the box to say hello, basically.
Oh,
No
I
other
thought I was
reason.
in trouble. I thought there was another
No,
troll.
I always say it to Lynn's. Your FYP was quite good last night. Yeah, it was that cocker shit in there.
Yeah, Kakisha. I just find that story all weird, you know. I find it odd. Like, why would she come in, pick on Daniel, when her and I don't even get along? Then she starts crying. Then she said, I have to download my live because I'm just not getting it. Because then she said she talked to Red, who could have possibly had, I don't know, she made it sound like Red had I don't know. I'm kind of confused with it all, to be honest.
Yeah.
None of it made sense because first Alicia, whatever her name is, came in. Then Cockapoo came in. Then Luke came in. Then Alex came in. They don't come into my life. It was like boom, 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 one after the other. They know how much I care about Daniel, so they go attack Daniel, maybe to get me to say stuff against Cockapoo. I don't know. It's just all a bit strange right now. I'm still trying to make sense of it.
Yeah, how bizarre.
It was very, and then he started crying. And then my other thing was, what if Daniel hadn't told anybody about his illness? Who was she to bring it onto the app? Like, we know about Daniel, but what if we didn't? And she said, and then she said, remember, Daniel, I know where you live. I know where you work. Like, what was the, I'm like, me, I have to have the answer. Like, why did this happen?
Yeah.
And I still can't put it together. Like, with Cockapoo, I don't know.
That is very weird.
It is.
I think she's losing the goddamn plot.
I don't know. But she had no problem wherever she was today talking about Zach and DG, which is stupid. But I'm going to download my live and I'm going to pay more attention to it because I think she said, you know, I had to call Miss Red because she had the same symptoms. I'm like, and then I did ask her, did Red have cancer? She said no, but why were you asking Red about? It just doesn't make any sense to me right now.
Can I just say one thing? Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
Just very quickly, sorry. I just wanted to say, like, the way that she described what Daniel's condition was as well, like, to me, it felt like she was trying to almost kind of shame him in a way. Like, she was just, like, pretty much just telling everybody his diagnosis. Like, that's up to him to talk about, not anybody else's. Sorry, I'm just going to mute again.
Yeah, no, I agree 100%. But then she also said that her and Daniel had the same C, but then she went on to say she had ovarian. It just doesn't make sense. It's not sitting with me right now. I don't know. Something's just not.
And then she
sitting.
went into someone else's live, well, that got that live this morning, making out that I think Zach was some kind of predator.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
She's definitely losing the plot, isn't she?
Something's just not sitting right here.
No.
I know Daniel doesn't want me to talk about it. I'm not going to. If it is like, it's just me, myself. It's like me and Cockapoo don't talk. She saw me in a live and she said, oh, that effing Canadian, I'm going to drop. And then you're in my box like 2 weeks later.
I don't know. I don't know. Something's just not sitting okay with it.
Yeah.
And can I ask a question? Did anybody in here actually see, because I might have missed it, did she actually show proof? I'm not questioning it at all. Don't get me wrong. I'm saying,
I was actually going to ask that, actually. I was just going to say, how do we even know what she's
did
saying?
anybody see proof of this? She said she showed it. Did anybody?
I haven't seen anything.
Me either.
Very
I
bizarre.
don't, yeah.
She was just so drunk as well, as like really.
Yeah.
She was on the sauce, wasn't she?
Yeah.
I know my mom went through chemo and she couldn't drink or anything. She took so much medication and she just felt like crap anyway. I don't know how. I don't know.
I don't see why anybody would lie about it, but it is TikTok. You never know, do you?
No, you don't. And then the other thing is, when did that cancer diagnosis come out with her? Was it after she got, if she really is Fiona Neal? I don't know. Something's weird. Oh, she has showed proof. Oh, I haven't seen it. Something's just weird. I don't know.
And then she even tried to put life in it by saying that it was life that sent me these documents in regards to that girl, Lisa Marie. But as I remember, she did send me also a video or a photo that had gone to the police, that Lisa Marie had taken to the police. So I can't remember now. But she was definitely explaining it to me.
Yeah.
She told me to delete it once it's been sent. So whether it was life that sent me or her, it doesn't matter. She was behind sending it. Do you know what I mean? It's quite sad that they even tried to throw life under the bus for that.
Thank you, Tina. Yeah.
Something's going on. Like I said, I'm going to download that live and re-listen to it because it was a bit off. Like it just didn't make sense. She said,
Canadian, sorry, I'm going to make your life a whole lot easier. I have actually got the full thing from start to finish and screen recording to save you downloading your live.
Oh, thank you. Where'd you get it from?
My life didn't send it to me. It was Cockle.
My phone. It's my screen. I was screen recording something else when I came in your box, and it just happened. I was screen recording it.
Angie, would we be able to hear just the cockapoo part of that? So we could kind of.
Yeah, what do you want me to? Has Scotty?
Scotty, do you have it? Just the cockapoo, like when she came in.
Let me switch to the iPad and I'll play it through the phone. Give me a couple of minutes. I'm going to come back.
Okay.
Yeah, so like, just tell me, like, is it just me that's thinking something's amiss here? Like, I don't know. I'm not. It's just
I didn't
not.
actually watch it. I only saw a little bit of it.
Yeah, you just listen to what she says. She goes directly for Daniel, which again, she knows I'm close to Daniel. Were you instigating me to come after you? Which I didn't. Thank God. Daniel said what he said, and then she goes on to talk about Red, but then when I asked her, she said no. It just seems a bit odd. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Something's odd.
Also, you know what? For me, and that sounds kind of cold, but it was the timing of when she came out of saying that she was being diagnosed with what she was diagnosed with. You know what I mean? And that was after, I think, it was an EQ. It doxed her. No, what was it now? Something about doxing, wasn't it? Oh, that was right. Cockapoo had apparently doxed EQ.
Yeah,
something like that, and that's the time. That's when she came out with it, wasn't it? And I think a lot of people were thinking about the timing of when she did that.
You know where he works. You know. Yeah.
Sorry, I think you froze a bit there, Angie.
Oh, did I? I was just saying, like, why would she say to Daniel, "I know where you live. I know where you work. I know what you do." Like, why would she bring that up?
Threatening him.
Exactly, right?
Yeah, that wasn't called for either.
Yeah. That's why I'm finding it, like, I love Daniel, and I know maybe he doesn't want any drama. I mean, I'm not looking for drama for Daniel. I'm just trying to understand it for myself, because I don't want to think that she came in there doing all that shit and it was all bull, you know what I mean?
Can I just, sorry, Mum's actually going through chemo now, and people are saying about drinking. The nurses actually said to my mum, you are actually allowed to drink, but just not like massively, but not that you'd want to drink. My mum's been like really, really poorly with the chemo, and she's not wanted to drink. So I don't understand why she'd want to drink if she is actually on chemo.
Well, that's what I'm saying. My mother had cancer and she did her chemo treatments. She wouldn't drink at all. It would take her just a week to recover from the chemo, and then she'd have a week off and then have to go back.
Yeah, that's what her mum's doing. She's like 3 weekly cycle, and then because she has to have steroids for a week after the chemo, and then she's like really poorly, and then she has 2 week break and then back on it. So, and she's like the last thing on her mind is drinking. So.
Can I ask you, like, with chemo, I've never experienced it. So does it basically feel like a horrendous hangover? Like you just feel sick inside and out, like you can't move? Does it feel like that?
Yeah, I mean, my mum,
obviously way worse.
My mum, she gets like really sick. Obviously, she's like really tired. She's at minute like she can't hardly move her legs at the minute. They're like lead weight. She's just like. Really, really poorly. Like it's just horrendous to see it. It's awful.
Oh, I wish her all the best. Honestly, I hope she gets through her treatment without.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, as easy as possible. Yeah, that's horrendous.
Yeah, thank you.
Hi, Scotty. Did you find it?
I was just going to say that, Scotty. It's just 10, 15 minutes of recording.
Yeah, he might be still looking.
Yeah, I think we should hear it and then give your opinions, because maybe it's just me. I'm very inquisitive, but I don't know.
Torian is in the box.
Oh, God. Here we go.
Be nice, Torian, otherwise I'm going to kick you.
Yes, Torian.
Hi. Can I just ask a quick question, yeah? Are you like doctors or consultants? I just thought, you know what? No, I'm not. But I just feel like just because it didn't work, like my mum had cancer, yeah. So I know exactly like how chemo works and whatever, yeah. So I get it. But I just feel like what's not for your mum might not be for someone else. And I think you lot sitting up here discussing whether Cockapoo's drinking or not, it's not any of you lot's business.
You know what, Torian?
Yeah, babe.
We're having a discussion, just like it's none of your business when you go around
everything is my business.
No, it's not. You go around and chat shit about everyone and have opinions.
Canadian Angie.
Don't sit there and antagonize me and say, we're having a drink.
We're just saying what we're going through at the minute, so just shut your mouth.
I said my mom.
Excuse me, Vicky, you don't need to be rude. I haven't been rude, so don't tell me to shut my mouth if you don't
Don't try coming up here acting dog's bollocks then.
First of all, I can act how I want. Am I being disrespectful? No. So
yeah, you are.
How am I being disrespectful? I haven't said anything that's been disrespectful. I haven't been rude.
Well,
so if you don't want
to discussion, Cora.
Yeah, and I'm adding into the discussions. I just feel like it's not you lot's business whether the woman drinks or not. You lot don't know if she's in chemo anymore. You lot don't know anything. She might have been celebrating because she's finished with chemo. You lot don't know.
Yeah, and we're saying what we're going through at the minute. So
no, you're trying to compare your situation with hers.
Torian.
Canadian Angie.
Listen, you're being very two-faced sitting in here saying that when you guys sit around and you're all psychologists and financial experts and.
When have I ever been? I'm actually studying to be a psychologist at the moment. I'm doing my master's.
Oh no.
So yeah, I can have my opinion on that. Thank you.
I don't know why anyone would want to see you as a psychologist.
Oh, sweaty darling. No one don't even want to see you on OF, babe, because you don't even look good. Shut the hell up. I forgot. I don't even know why you're even trying to talk to me, babe.
I'm not on OF. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't even know why Sweaty Betty's talking to me. But anyways, I'm going now. Canadian.
You're going to go now. I'm not having that.
I was just going to say, she has no problem constantly dissing women. Like, I don't get this one.
She trolls, doesn't she? I don't know. She's been okay with me recently, you know what I mean? So that's why I put her in.
I was talking about my mother's experience. Vicky's talking about what her mom's going through. We weren't saying she can't drink if she wants to have a drink.
I put her in because I just told her she's been okay with me for a while. Do you know what I mean? That's why, and she has spoken to me and she has, she said she's joking. She's just trolling, blah, blah, blah. So that's why I put her in. She hasn't spoken on me. I know she was on that awareness about me, but she was on mute the whole time.
Whatever.
Yeah, so that's basically. Scotty, are you still there? Is he falling asleep?
I think you fell asleep.
Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah.
Did you find that video?
I've got the video waiting for you, yes.
Oh, okay. She'll put you on the big screen.
If you want, yeah.
Thank you, Scotty. So let's just listen. Listen to what she says.
Can I get trigger warnings, please? Also, can I just say for the benefit of the screen recorders, I'm just going to do this again. Delusive Angie and Colt, I apologise for the shit that I said.
We appreciate your apologies, so thank you.
No, all good. All good. Do you want the camera on or do you just want the audio?
Either.
Either?
Yeah.
It's going to be shitty, by the way, because I'm on the iPad. Right. Massive trigger warning with us.
Ricochet.
Oh.
Poo.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you, Angie?
Good. To what do I owe this great pleasure?
Well, it's not a great pleasure. I just want to understand from Daniel. Oh. Oh. why he thinks it's okay, considering that he is a sufferer of cancer, to call me out and call me fake. And I have screenshots of him calling me fake and calling Miss J somebody who is supporting the fact that I am saying that my cancer is fake. So I would like to understand from somebody that sits in your box that I have heard you in recent days call out people who have questioned anybody's cancer diagnosis as being horrifying, and that the fact that you sit with somebody who is Daniel, who has said that about me. So I'd like to understand from Daniel why he would want to say that about me.
Well, I just didn't believe it was true, that was all.
Why not?
Because you lied. You lied about the Lisa Marie situation, everything.
Okay. Can I ask you why you thought I lied about Lisa Marie?
Oh, we're not going over it all again. It's in the past.
Oh, but we have to, because you've said that I lied. So the fact that
You did
called
with
me
Lisa
a
Marie.
liar. So tell me what you think I specifically lied about her.
About the whole situation. It just seemed very off to me, that was all.
Okay, so tell me what you think about the whole situation that I lied about. So be specific, because when you call someone a liar, Daniel, this is TikTok. So therefore, you have to be specific, or whatever that word is.
Specific.
About why someone is called. Yeah. So Angie, I know, is very clear about receipts.
Yeah.
So therefore, give some receipts about why you think I have lied, please.
What about the Lisa Marie or about the cancer?
Oh well, I'm okay with both, because I know that you have cancer of the anus, because you've said that.
Yeah.
And I know that when you told me that in July, when you were on Angie's platform, I cried, because at that point you had your diagnosis and I didn't. And so what you told me about the fact that you had your diagnosis and you were a hairdresser, and the fact that your father had not really supported that,
Yeah.
and that he had, I cried, Daniel. And the fact that several months later, when I had my diagnosis, and even though at the time I knew that potentially what they were going to tell me was the same as what they told you, that you had the absolute temerity to come onto the app and call me Fiona Neal, which is my name. And I've got screenshots to say that you said that was my name, and you called me a liar and said that I didn't have cancer. I just thought, how can you, with somebody who has cancer,
I just didn't like the delivery that you put it. Everyone was coming, you did all that stuff, and then that was the thing that you kind of pulled out on whoever's live it was, and it was almost like a bit of a deflection. That was all.
What was the deflection? Because there was no deflection.
I can't remember the ins and outs of it. It was so long ago. So much has happened since then.
Oh, really? So for you, it's deflection, it's ins and outs, but for me, it's my life, Daniel.
Yes.
So let's be real about that, please. So let's be detailed about it and specific, because I think that's really important when you tell someone that they have faked cancer. And by the way, I have all the screenshots, and my friends have all the screenshots. In the same way that you called my friends lots of different things. You called EMT, lots of different things. So let's be really clear and let's be really specific, because we can come with evidence and specifics. And I have nothing against you as a person.
So, like, so far, before I forget, I've heard her come in, tell me about Daniel and why I'm sitting with him, then goes on to say that about Daniel's illness, then goes on to say about his father, which I didn't know. Did anyone else know that?
No.
Neither did I. So she goes on to bring out that information about Daniel. So yeah, now I'm hearing it back. She asked me what, basically I'm sitting with Daniel, who's mocked her cancer. And then she brings up Daniel's dad and not accepting this, that, which I didn't even know. Sorry, Scotty, go on. Sorry.
No, you're all good. It gets worse, by the way, just to give you guys a heads up.
Is it working? Yep.
And I don't know why you've come for me on every single level. And even in the middle of the night when I am not awake, you are still talking about me and still wanting to fight me as a person. And I know your address. And I know where you live. And I know what salon you worked from.
See that?
So if I wanted to, I could be really, really nasty about you. But that's not who I am.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, Cockapoo, what did you want? Like, did you want Daniel to apologize or to, like, explain? I haven't seen Daniel in here that I can recall. If I've been away, I don't know.
No, Angie, I know you may not have seen it, but by the way, I screenshot everything from your live that he said, and also Angie's. And my name is Fiona, and my second name is Neil, and my address is 21 Mill Road.
Wow.
I didn't read that.
Sorry.
By the way, if they want to come from me, they can, because I know who you are and I know where you live.
Wow.
He wants to come from me.
Why are you saying this?
No. It's
What are you saying, Canadian, Angie?
She's already saying, I know where you work. I know where you are. I know where you live. What's the point of her bringing that up? Like she's threatening Daniel.
I mean, exactly, yeah. Threatening at this point, it's disgusting, this.
Yeah.
Big love to Daniel and big love to you, Canadian, Angie.
nothing to do with you, whoever you are that's speaking. I'm talking to Daniel.
Well, Cockapoo, I just want to ask you, are you okay right now?
No, I'm not okay. Angie, I'm not okay. I'm not okay because somebody in your live is still calling me a liar about my cancer.
But why didn't
and
you
my
message me?
diagnosis.
Why didn't you message me ages ago then?
Why do I want to diagnose? Why would I want to message somebody who's a fucking fuckwit who wants to call me a liar about my diagnosis?
You know what, Cockapoo? Can I just say something? Does it really matter what anyone says? Honestly, I'm being honest. Like, are you really that bothered by Daniel or what other people have said in regards to it? Like, does it really, really bother you that much? Instead of letting people's comments or opinions get to, why don't you just be like, fuck that, and I'm just going to look after myself and my health, and it's just an app, who gives a shit type thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it, Angie. Yeah, you're right. And so most of the time it doesn't bother me and I don't give a shit. But every so often, because you've gone there, and I know that every so often, somebody like Daniel, who's got the same diagnosis as me, who turns around and on the app, who I have got screenshots of, even today, I've got a screenshot from him who called me a liar. It's like, my God, you've got cancer, and you would still call out someone who has that.
Yeah, but why didn't you just message me from the start?
Why would I message you? You're an absolute fucking cunt. Why would I message you?
Wow.
I am going to come on this platform and going to say that you are a cunt.
TikTok shop.
That's who you are.
Absolutely, darling.
No, he's not at all. He just may have had an opinion or have made...
No, Angie. I've sat and listened to you for the last 3 or 4 days, honey. And I have heard you go, oh my God, oh wow, that is so bad. when other people have called out someone who has got a cancer diagnosis and they've been questioned, and you've got this guy who sits with you on a platform who has basically questioned somebody who is sat here, that's me, who has that diagnosis.
But
who is,
you did it to Mama Kaz's mod with Miss Red.
No, I
That's
didn't.
where it stemmed from.
So give me some evidence of that, please, Daniel, because let me tell you, there is no evidence of me ever calling out Mama Kaz's mod. There is no evidence. And if you can come up with that, I would love you to, because by the way, I'm Cockapoo. And by the way, if I ever slagged anybody off in the way that you have described, they would have dragged me from one side of the app to the other. And I would never, and I have never. So by the way, you are a liar. And therefore, I'm calling you a liar, so you prove that I am not lying. And therefore, go and get the screen recording of me saying that I am calling out Mama Kaz's mod as being a liar. Because you are a liar, Daniel.
Cockapoo, really, I'm being honest from my heart. Forget about this app. Don't worry about what anyone on this app says or thinks or judges in any way. It's not worth it. Just look after yourself and keep yourself healthy and stay with your family. Like, who cares about this fucking app or what anyone says? Like, you're getting so upset and it's sad to see that because we're just dealing with so much, and to come on here and be this upset over people on the app. So I wouldn't bother with it, honestly. I really wouldn't.
But do you know what, Angie? I actually respect you. But the fact that you have somebody that sat with you in your box.
Daniel, I've never seen Daniel. I have never seen him be derogatory towards you. I mean, we joke around and we'll do like, have the comments ask silly questions. But Daniel's, I have never seen it. Like, I love Daniel. If I had seen something like that, if I knew Daniel didn't mean it in a jokey way, and I know you don't joke about cancer at all, but it's just, you know what I mean? I've never seen it from Daniel, so I can't sit here and say, oh, Daniel, I've just never seen it from him at all. I don't think he's that person. And I find it hard to, like, honestly, I want to say to you, I'm not your friend, but I would hope just as a one human being to another, don't worry about what anyone has to say about you on here. No one's going to care if anything happens to you on here. You might have a couple of friends on here that check in with you, like Red or whoever. But what matters now is your family and yourself and getting better. And I wouldn't really waste any energy on anyone on this app. What I don't get, like, listen, I go through it with another thing that they keep bringing up, and it's like, it's just not worth it. It's not worth me to relive that trauma. That they don't mean anything to me. And it's a hard headspace to get into. But at the end of the day, these people have nothing. Don't waste your anger. Don't do it. Just don't.
And listen, I might not want to hear it, but I do apologise. I do. I'm human too, and I hate to hear anyone, upset and hurt from anything that I've said, and I am truly sorry for that.
Daniel, thank you. And what I wanted to hear is, like, Angie, fair play. But Daniel, what I wanted to hear from you is an apology, because...
Yeah, and
But you're going through it, and you know what? When you came in July, August of this year, 2024, and you told your story, and you told the way that your father talked about how he felt about who you came out as, I cried, Daniel. And do you know what, Daniel? I remembered who you were as a person.
Yeah.
And it made me cry. And when you turned up 3 or 4 months later and you spoke about me with my diagnosis, oh my God, it hurt so much, because as a person, I know how that felt.
Yeah.
Because your father rejected you.
Wow.
And you, as a hairdresser, and I was in a long time ago, I loved you as a person. And I cried as a person. And you, for whatever reasons, decided to absolutely denigrate me every single day. And Daniel, I don't understand why. Because I have never said anything to you or said anything about you.
Yeah, Alicia.
Please stop, Daniel.
Yeah,
Please stop.
moving forward, it pains me to hear that you are her, and I wish you had sort of reached out sooner and met me. I am, a bit of a wind up, and I'm a bit of a, I've got a bit of dark humour, and that's how I sort of get through life and blah blah. I'm not making any excuses for it, but I do genuinely apologise, and I promise from here on out you won't hear me mention you at all.
I just think it's a little bit harsh to come down on Daniel Cockapoo the way, because there's a lot of people that say, I don't believe her, and Fiona Neal, and whatever. Just find it a little bit harsh to come down on Daniel that bad. Unless Daniel in particular bothers you when Daniel says it for some reason, when there's probably hundreds of you can go into a chat and they're like, oh yeah, whatever, you're a liar, she's lying. I just feel it's a bit harsh on Daniel. But
that's okay, Andy, for you to have your opinion, but I am completely okay with anybody on your platform at 2 and 3 in the morning calling me Fiona and Fiona Neal and screaming it out like it's some sort of diss. I don't give a fuck. I am Fiona. I am Fiona Neal. I don't wear the crimpling trousers, Angie, that you have maybe suggested that I wear, or maybe that I have, I don't know what the china is that you think that I have. But do you know what? Knock yourself out, you absolute bunch of fuckers.
Ooh.
Thank you for your apology. Good night, God bless.
Bye, Cockapoo. Take care of yourself.
Bye.
I'm going to say this is not the end of it. Cockapoo does come back.
But she does go after Daniel though, no? Is it just me?
She went in, yeah.
Yeah. And I don't know what she spoke on his dad for, because, that's nothing to do with it. So I don't know anything about his dad, and that she's put that to the app, you know what I mean? And he probably didn't want people knowing. I don't know if he's spoken on it, but I certainly didn't know.
Yeah, I didn't know anything about his dad either. And she brought that up.
And what did she say, called you all fuckers before? Was she talking to the comments or just people in general?
She's talking to us. Yeah. Well, everyone in there.
She was it seems like she was intoxicated though, doesn't it? She said a bit.
A little bit, but still she didn't apologize to Daniel for what she called him.
No.
No, you did have a conversation.
I understand from a certain extent if someone's mocking, you know what I mean? You've got cancer yourself, not being believed, you're seen and you've got cancer. I do understand to a certain degree, but so where she comes in and makes the threats about the addresses, about where he lives and all this, I could do this, I could do that, you know what I mean? It's wow.
And what's nasty about that was all that stuff that she's brought up is from one day when you opened the boxes and we had a discussion on something.
Yeah.
And that's where she's got all that information about him from. And
you know what? A lot of people
out there, but that was was having deep conversation. You shouldn't be repeating that stuff.
You know what? This is all stems from the fact that it was the timing when she came out with her diagnosis, and that's when EQ said I think Cockapoo or someone had doxed her address. Was it Cockapoo had sent it to someone? That's when it all came out, and that's when she decided to tell people. And I don't think she should have done that, because a lot of people had a lot. Oh my God, is she just using it kind of thing now in this situation, and it's not okay. I don't think she should have come out with what she came out with then. I think she should have done it another day.
Yeah,
and you can't blame people for saying that, for questioning it either.
I think if she was that bothered by Daniel, she could have messaged Daniel and had a discussion.
Privately.
Yeah, definitely. I don't think she should have brought it to the platform at all. I think it hurt Daniel because Daniel did drop after. And again, we don't mean when we do that night, then we have the comments, ask questions, and it's who would you want to hit on TikTok? Just silly things. And if that's maybe what she heard, I don't know, but I still think she went after Daniel in a very bad way.
Yeah. I was saying about the addresses, I could be nasty, kind of really showed, herself up, really, didn't she? Because I'm thinking, well, oh my God, does she actually dox people on here? Because she's saying I could do this, and why would you? That's doxing. Why would you dox anyone? Why would that come out your mouth?
It was like she was threatening him. I know where you live, I know your work, and it just, I don't know. I don't know if it was because she was drinking, and I don't know, but if it was me, I would message, say it was delusive. I would say, I heard you said this and this about me, and I'm not happy about how you're talking about my disease or my illness. I'd have a private conversation. I wouldn't And then she was taking little digs at me like, oh, he's sitting in your box. And I've never heard Daniel say anything.
Yeah, but what about the people that she supports and sits in her, I know she doesn't go live. But
Here's the thing with me with her today. This is what got me thinking to download my live, but I'm hearing it again now. She sat in Alex Brigham's box with DG Decor making the worst accusations against Zach the Brat, and we all have to sit back and listen to her. Well, what if we went after her and said, well, look, you're a bitch for saying this, and making these accusations that, DG had told you this when it's absolutely probably not true at all. But it's okay. She's okay today to have those discussions on someone else.
It was assault and everything. How was it assault? Because, that Zach asked for consent in some ways. He asked it twice. That's it. You know what I mean? And he left
I don't think Zach asked at all. I think DG's full of shit.
Yeah.
And then for her to come in and get involved and say, oh, DG, well, why didn't you say this before then? So I think she's just very selective.
Yeah.
I'm going to sit here in defense of Daniel. I don't think that he deserved to be treated the way she treated him. I'm not denying that she has cancer at all. I haven't seen anything, and it doesn't affect my life, and I wish her the best and whatever. But the way Daniel was kind of threatened, she didn't apologize to Daniel for what she said. She called him a CUNT, threatened to dox him, saying she knew everything about him, where he lived, where he worked. I don't agree with any of that Cockapoo did. And I think if she was that bothered by whatever Daniel said, that I didn't see what Daniel said, she needs to apologize to Daniel. And I don't think in any way that Daniel should feel bad or feel like, I don't want to talk on this anymore, because at the end of the day, she brought it on my platform, criticized me for having Daniel in my boxes, went after. Listen, I've said it myself in the beginning, I didn't believe her. Like I said, thousands of people have put that out there. Oh, I don't believe she has it. She might not have it. A lot of us didn't think, we just thought she was.
What I feel though, you know what I think? I think she's weaponizing cancer. I think she's using it. And I know it's awful, but
I want her to apologize to Daniel. Otherwise, I will retract Daniel's apology for Daniel. Daniel has not apologized, Cockapoo. You need to apologize to Daniel. But yet
Canadian Angie does more of it, by the way.
I know, she came back up, I know.
She came back up for a lot more. And do I play it?
It's up to Jalisa.
Yeah, no, 100%, yeah.
Right, okay.
If it gets bad, then just drop out and come back, Scotty.
I'm gonna have to probably drop out and come back on another account, so. But yeah, this is just the moment before Cockapoo re-enters and loses her mind, as I shall say. Can I get massive trigger warnings, please?
Yeah, guys, trigger warnings in the comments, please.
Here we go.
Things differently. We all take things on board differently and handle things differently.
And we can't
We're not from the same
Here you go.
mold.
And I just hope
we can all move forward.
Yeah, we can't change anything in the past. The past is gone. Daniel's apologised.
Yeah, this is the year.
And now we can just look for a positive future going ahead.
Yeah, that's right. Summer, are you eating your food? Anyway, I'm gonna drop.
Am I what, darling?
Oh, I couldn't hear you. I thought you were eating. Take care.
Hi. You were accusing me of being drunk, and I probably have had.
I never said you were drunk. I said maybe you had a drink. I never said, oh my god.
Yeah. No. To be fair, I have had a few bus balls.
Oh, there you go.
I'm promoted.
I'm okay to admit
Oh,
that.
hold on. What are you saying, Delicious?
Oh, sorry, I was just saying I promoted the buzzballs.
I'm saying nothing.
What I would say is that I've got atting Miss J
Sorry.
saying that I faked cancer. And I have also, and I can provide those. I can't provide them right now because, I'm not.
I don't need to see them.
And Daniel, you know that, don't you?
Yeah.
I don't have to produce that.
No,
You've
absolutely.
done that.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I've gone in and I've said, I've done. Yeah, and
Why did you do that? Why did you think that I faked it? Look.
I don't know. I've seen other people put it, and I guess I jumped on the bandwagon.
But the thing is, ovarian cancer is like a really harsh thing to go through. You're a man and you can never experience ovarian cancer.
No.
And for anybody that is in the chat, let me tell you, the first symptoms, so just so that you know, because it's really important, is that you would think that maybe you had some sort of like thing where you were not able to go to the loo or whatever it is.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think your first thought wouldn't be ovarian cancer. Maybe you would never think as a person. I never did. My first thought was, because I'd spoken to Donna, some of the symptoms that she had, which is misread in this live.
Hold on, Scotty.
I had the same things as her.
Go on, Canadian Andrew.
Hear what she just said. She had to call Donna, who's misread, to see if she had the same symptoms as...
Yeah, but Angie, I think maybe what could have happened is when she phoned, maybe misread when she had symptoms. Maybe that's what she thought she had or something. You know what I mean? Not saying that she had cancer. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe she's thinking, oh, well, there was a misread, was having these kind of symptoms, and that's maybe what she was tested for. Maybe.
Possibly, yeah.
Possibly. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, she has IBS symptoms.
Yeah, I
that's
think she
IBS.
thought she had something that weren't as bad as what she did actually.
Okay. Sorry, Scotty, go on.
I'll go.
Yeah.
And so for 3 months, I went through the same diagnosis path. And it was only at the end of that when they gave me bloods, and they said that there were certain things in my bloods that indicated that there was inflammation.
Yeah, same as mine.
Yeah. And so the thing is, Daniel, you and I don't know each other, so why would you come for me?
Can I just mute you for a second?
No, whether it's because you...
You know, when she said she'd done it, listen, I'm not questioning it. Well, I suppose I am, but I don't mean to say this in a, you know, I'm not questioning her diagnosis or what she went through. But I find that really unusual because she's talking about, has she got colon? Is it something to do with the bowels?
She has ovarian. That's where it's not making. Yeah, she has ovarian.
Yeah. She said something about okay, so I thought she was talking about something to do with the bowels because I know that inflammation, they'd usually give you a stool sample, wouldn't they, for inflammation? But I don't know about the blood. Okay, yeah. Sorry, Scott.
You're all good, Elizabeth.
Got a bit of a platform here, I don't know.
I don't have a platform. I am not a creator.
Okay,
I don't make money out of this shit.
No, I know
So
you don't.
Yeah, sorry, can I stop that? Sorry.
Yes, you can.
So sorry. I'm confused because she said she's got the same as what Daniel has.
Yes.
Did she not say that? And say she was the bowels. That's why I'm so confused. The bowel. She said the bowel. But now it's over. So I'm really confused. I'm not questioning her, saying she's lying. Don't get me wrong. But I would, you know, not that it's my business or anyone's business, but she has brought it to the app. I'm just confused. That's all.
Exactly. That's what I was saying to you earlier. Because she said she had the same cancer as Daniel. She called Red about IBS. But then in the middle of that, she said it was ovarian.
Yeah, and then when she said inflammation, you get inflammation in the bowels, and because I thought I heard she say bowels, and people were in the comments. She did say bowel, you know, about going toilet and things. And I know they check inflammation by a stool sample, which is your poo. They take a sample of your poo, and that's how they can test how much inflammation's in your poo. If it's to do with the bowels, so I don't understand about the blood.
I don't know. It is. It's confusing. Maybe she's meaning different things, and we're just taking it different ways.
Yeah. Just curious. Sorry, Sky.
Yeah.
Good. I've just for the screen recorders and the comments, I've rewinded it a wee bit. Trigger warning. I'm so sorry, Willis.
The first symptoms, so just so that you know, because it's really important, is that you would think that maybe you had some sort of like thing where you were not able to go to the loo or whatever it is.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think your first thought wouldn't be ovarian cancer. Maybe you would never think as a person. I never did. My first thought was, because I'd spoken to Donna, some of the symptoms that she had, which is misread in this live, that maybe I had the same things as her.
Yeah.
And so for 3 months, I went through the same diagnosis path. And it was only at the end of that when they gave me bloods, and they said that there were certain things in my bloods that indicated that there was inflammation.
Yeah, same as mine.
Yeah, and so the thing is, Daniel, you and I don't know each other, so why would you come for me?
I don't know whether it's because you've got a bit of a platform on here. I don't know.
I don't have a platform. I am not
What?
a creator.
Okay,
I don't make money out of this shit.
No, I know
So
you don't.
why out of everybody? Even the other day when you wanted to maybe someone suggested that you wanted to come for me and have a fight with me, which I knew was just like TikTok shit.
It was only joking. I would never
But
do
why, Daniel, out of all of these years, would you come for me when you and I are going for something that is not the same but similar?
that. No, I know.
This is what I don't understand, Daniel.
Yeah.
Similar.
No, I'm anyone that's close to me knows that I'm a huge wind up, and I'm like a dog with a bone sometimes, and I don't let things drop or whatever, and I can't really explain it, and there's no excuse for it. And I just wish that you'd obviously had messaged me before and we could have had a chat or whatever.
But why would I message you when you were the one that was coming for me? Why wouldn't you message me and say, hey, you're really pissing me off for X, Y, Z? And I can see people in the comments going, yeah, but Lisa Marie and Lisa Marie X, Y, Z. But Lisa Marie was going for me, and I never came for Lisa Marie.
Anybody want to come?
Cockapoo.
Yes, ma'am.
And I know there's a lot of things, that still like hurt your heart and just hurt your feelings. But it's really going over the past, trying to find answers that Daniel doesn't know the exact answer. It's going to torture yourself even more. And I hate to hear it in your voice because I can hear that you're hurt. But Daniel, he does feel a bit wind up, and maybe you took it sensitive because you're going through such ovarian cancer is a lot to a woman, because ovaries are, part of being a woman, and I understand that it is very, very, very hard for you, and honest to God, my heart goes out to you, so don't think I'm just sticking up for Daniel, but I think going forward, Daniel's apologised, and you've accepted it, and I think going forward, you could just be understanding of each other because you're going through the similar stuff. Because going through the old past isn't going to change anything, Cockapoo. It's just going to
Do you know what, Summer? I've listened to you because I ghost watch Angie's live, and I agree.
Okay, my darling.
So, Daniel, what's your point of view on this? Are you going to stop?
Yeah, I promise I will stop, and I do. I'm human, and I can't stand to see anyone upset, and hearing you cry has actually really hurt me, and I'm really, really sorry. I know it might not mean anything, but I do genuinely mean it, and I promise that I won't continue.
I think it's really not for me to hear that, Daniel.
Yeah, no, and I wish, I know you don't, you shouldn't have to come to me soon, but I wish you had, because I do feel bad for you, and your story, it is awful, and us going through the same thing, it's pretty
I was about to say that you're both going through an absolutely awful time in your lives, both of you. So you should be able to come together and sort out your differences and move on.
And maybe drop each other a little message from time to time asking how it's going on, what treatments, and just, just be there for each other in private.
Yeah. Obviously, I've used this app as a massive distraction for me going through my treatment, and it's been, it's kind of helped me. Everyone here has helped me get through it and kept me going. Obviously, I'm still going through it, and hopefully there will be a good end to it. And I hope that you're going to be fine as well, Cockapoo. I don't know what stage you're at or how far you are into your treatment, but I really hope it's all working for you.
Yeah, we all do.
I think people need to remember on this app that there are human beings, whether it's a faceless account or it's not, and it's people going through real shit, and a lot of people use this app as a distraction from
real life.
We do. It's like an escapism, isn't it? Yeah. But we all do forget sometimes because we get involved in everybody, what's being said, what's being, and we do jump on the bandwagon when we shouldn't, And I do try very hard to keep out of it, but sometimes, people do say hurtful things to each other, and you think, oh my God, that's shocking, that's awful. Why get involved, But when people are going through cancer, which is awful, I've been there myself. I'm not going to trauma dump, but I have been there, and I've come out the other side, and I understand the hurt that people go through, and I think we should be able to put our differences aside, apologise, and move on.
Definitely.
And I hope we can move on from this. Obviously.
Daniel, I can, if you can.
I can, absolutely. And I unblock me and drop me a message, please, because I would like to, hear about how you're going on your journey and everything, because it's all.
I have a question though. Did you say Miss Red had cancer? No.
You what?
Did you say Miss Red had cancer? No.
No, I didn't. No.
Oh, I misunderstood that. You said you were talking to Miss Red about this. I thought, oh my God, does she have a problem?
No, she hasn't. Oh. And I didn't say that. Okay, Daniel. Okay, I'm gonna drop, but thank you, because I wanted to. I know we could have done this privately, but I feel as though sometimes on TikTok you need to do this publicly, otherwise it can be misconstrued. So thanks, Daniel.
Yeah, no problem. Please message me. Okay.
I will.
Okay.
Okay. Cheers.
I'm sorry.
Take good care of yourself, Crocker.
Yeah, take care of yourself.
There you go.
Run around the way she's going. Can I just also say, because Miss Red did come on here, and I don't know if she's in the comments to say why is it being questioned, her cancer. Well, maybe that's why it's come across, but I'm not questioning it. I'm just wondering as to kind of what type of cancer she's got, because she did say it's very important to talk about the symptoms, right? For everybody else, it's educational. So I was really unsure what type of cancer she has for her. Do you know what I mean? That's all it was. No other reason but that. And I was just intrigued. That's it. She's brought it to the app. Maybe she shouldn't have done that. She should have maybe messaged him privately, because obviously people are going to talk about it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I just didn't like that she brought up Daniel's father. I didn't like that she brought up.
That isn't what I said. I'm questioning because she's talking about the symptoms, and I'm thinking, wait a minute. I thought she had the same symptoms as what's his name, Daniel. Yeah, now she's ovarian cancer, but she did say it's something similar. So I wanted to get that across. If she's got those symptoms, and when she's talking about inflammation, and I thought she's talking about the bowel. So yeah, you'd go for a stool sample. I'm trying to educate people here that because that's what I thought she had. I saw something bowel cancer. Do you know what I mean? Because I thought it was something to say, because that's what Daniel has. I'm not too sure. I don't really want to be talking about him because he's not here, but that's what I thought. So I was just wanting to know, well, why she'd gone for that blood test. I was confused.
That is confusing, and I guess unless she states it, I guess we don't really know. The other part is Daniel asked her repeatedly to do it privately, and she said that she felt it needed to be done publicly to humiliate Daniel, I feel, because hundreds, if not thousands of people have questioned her diagnosis. So why did she particularly pick Daniel? Do it.
I would not I wouldn't want my worst enemy to go through what Cockapoo's going through. Never, you know what I mean? I'll never mock her or anything like that, or do you know what I mean? But like you say, I did question it, but only because of she said about the symptoms, and I was confused as to what type of cancer she had.
I don't know. I guess maybe she had a bit to drink and she was confused. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying justice for I felt bad for Daniel. He did drop after. I didn't feel that needed to be done publicly. She could have messaged Daniel like he asked her. He could have, come to me privately, but then she goes on to say she felt that it needed to be done on a public platform. Was that to humiliate Daniel?
Yeah. Yeah, I think she should have done it privately, and then people won't have an opinion on it or have something to say about it. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But people are going to talk on it, but when you come and do it on an app.
Yeah. Well, we love Daniel.
Bring his dad into it and say, I know where you live, I know where you work, I could be horrible. That was wrong.
100%. Bringing his dad into it, I didn't know anything about his dad, and bringing that, his personal things into it, basically kind of threatening, like, I know these things about you, so I could have done, A, B, and C, but I didn't. I don't know what to make of it, to be honest.
And I'm not saying it's the right thing that Daniel called her a liar, but you've got to remember the timing she came out with that, and that was over when the doxing stuff came out. So it wasn't just Daniel. A lot of people were questioning it. I'm not saying it's right, but she did bring it to an app, and unfortunately, sometimes you just got to keep things to yourself or do it privately. People are going to have opinions on it. I think it was the timing of it. So a lot of people questioned it. Not saying it's right to do. People do that, but people are going to question. And even if he does think she's lying, I know that he does not think that. But even if he was, it's his opinion. He's entitled to it. He brought it to the app.
Listen, I think, like I said, thousands of people did not believe her. So why are you picking on one person?
Yeah. He hasn't spoken about it all the time. He's only spoken on it once. I think it was. I don't know if it was on my platforms. I said it was, but he spoke on it once, didn't he?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, because when she said, can you stop talking about it, I thought he hadn't he? I mean, what Daniel said was months ago.
Yeah, I think she owes Daniel an apology. And like I said, she had no problem today getting into Alex Brigham's box and being absolutely disgusting towards Zach, and without any receipts. She says, "Oh, you guys want receipts?" Well, where's your receipts? Oh, well, DG told me that. Well, we don't believe you. So
I'm not gonna lie. I spoke on that this morning. I was a little bit embarrassed. I was thinking, are you kidding? Over someone, DG came out of his own mouth. I felt uncomfortable, awkward, but it wasn't that deep. He said it's not that deep. It's not harassment. He came out with that, and people making out like it's assault now. I'm like, what the hell? Because someone made a couple of comments.
But look, he's accusing Zach of something really bad. Right? He's accusing him of, I guess, propositioning DG type of thing.
But I don't think it's even. I know that you're saying he didn't say it. Maybe he didn't. We don't have receipts of that.
I don't think
it's that bad.
It is bad because
no. How was it bad? For him just saying
basically, if Zach propositioned DG, this is what we're talking about. Like DG saying the story. Cockapoo jumps in today and says she knew about this because DG had divulged it to her. I think I didn't watch the whole FYP thing, saying that he had divulged to her that Zach had done this. Well, how does that make Zach look? One, I think it's total bullshit.
It's reaching, Angie. It's reaching because how many times has someone come up to me and said, "Do you want a kiss?" or "Should we go back to the hotel now?" How many times? Many times. Oh yeah, I might get feel awkward, but I don't think it's that deep. Even if he was to say it, if he asked for his consent. You know what I mean? Because he went up too. You know what? So what? It was a bit of banter. If he had done it, I don't think it's that deep. How many times, honestly, have people said, "Let's go back to the hotel" and things? You're like, ugh, and you feel awkward. I don't think it's that deep. It's definitely not assault. I think it's embarrassing.
I think, for me, it is deeper than that because I think he's trying to tarnish Zach in some way. Like he's trying to make him out.
Yeah, what I'm saying is what DG did was out of order, because he came on here, people are going to run with it, 100%. However, DG came out of his mouth that it wasn't that deep, he said he just felt a bit awkward, that's it. So he said he's come out of his own mouth, so how is now Cockapoo saying it's assault?
I think he's just retracting because he felt stupid from what he'd said, and like he's made this big issue on TikTok, and now he's retracting. Oh well, it wasn't that bad.
I'm sorry. But I'm sorry. Even if he did say that, I don't think it's a big deal. What I'm saying, too, and did it? Do you want to? Big deal. How many?
Zach's a lot better looking than DG. I don't think Zach would go for DG, to be honest.
I mean, I'd be more if something happened, like if he'd done something physically, right? Okay, 100%, or anything like that. But he did ask for his consent. He went up to or something like that. And do you want to? I don't know. But he actually asked for his consent, so it's definitely not assault or harassment. The guy felt a bit awkward, I understand that, but I think it's a little bit embarrassing because how many times we've all gone out and someone said that and you feel awkward because they're just not your type, whatever it may be. Or, I mean, I could go to a gay bar, I'm not gay, and be hit by a woman. I'd feel awkward about that, but I'm not going to go sit here and come on TikTok, oh my God, this woman came on to me like the other night, you know what I mean? It happens.
Exactly.
Yeah, but the thing here is that DG was making it sound like it was this big bad thing that Zach had done and blah, 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 and now he's eased off it. I don't think Zach did anything of the sort or even a proposition or anything like that at all. I think DG's full of shit, and now he's retracting it, and Cockapoo's making it sound like it was this. And it's just, DG's just a liar. I think he's lying. I think it's all bullshit to take a...
I think he said it was banter, do you know what I mean? And I think
I don't think Zach would do that even as banter with DG at all. And if it had happened, why didn't DG talk about it before? We're at fucking next year, like it happened, what, in the summer?
Yeah.
Why are you bringing this up now? What's bothering you about Zach? Is it his numbers? Is it that he's doing better than you? Like, what is it that you're drawing attention to it now? Why not draw
Kind of
attention to
deflected from what happened on the weekend at the Live Fest.
And I don't like the fact that he's like said this in front of several thousand people, like trying to shame him. And then I watched the video, and he basically said something about how he felt disgusted or something like that. And I was just like, you're just a nasty piece of work, just trying to make up lies about Zach and make him out to be something that he's not.
I wouldn't come out with those kind of words. That is awful. I think if anything, Gigi said worse. You know, just if he said that, he felt disgusted. Okay, if that's your opinion, keep it to yourself. You know what I mean? That's not a nice kind of thing to hear. And I think in fact, I think DJ has done worse than this act, to be honest, because he's come on the set with thousands of people and made this big thing, made it bigger than what it really is. I mean, Zach walked away. He walked away, and he said it twice. And as he was walking out the door, he goes, "What did he say the second time? Well, you know where I want, you know where I am." If as in he walked off. I don't see it as a big deal, but I know what you're saying, Kane and Angie. He's trying to make it bigger than what it is.
I don't even think Zach said that, to be honest. I think he's full of shit.
No, I'm saying if he did. He probably didn't, you know, Angie. But I'm just saying if he did, so what? I don't.
You got to remember, DG likes to. He's very egotistical.
He actually thinks everyone fancies him as well. Like he's got this weird obsession that everyone must fancy him, and it's like, have you seen the state of yourself? Like, not everybody fancies you, mate.
No, and he degrades women constantly. He's homophobic. He's been racist. He's mocked people with disabilities. Like, go back to Twitch when he ran away not too long ago, all crying that he couldn't take the app anymore and. Bloody. Well, why are you back? Why'd you come back?
Where's Scotty? You
know, without Fred, really, DG, you're nothing. Get lost. He's been, transphobic. I have it. I have proof. Transphobic, homophobic. He's gone after me. He's gone after women's looks and degrades women. He's just a terrible person. That's why I do not believe a single thing that came out of his mouth in regards to Zach. I don't see Zach being that person. I don't think Zach would have ever said anything like that, especially him. And even if that would have transpired, why did you wait 6 months, 5 months later to bring it onto the app? Come on, DG, you're full of shit.
Yeah. And also, Angie, he also was blackmailed in some ways. Because I say blackmail, intimidate made him feel, you know, like intimidated him because he went live not so long before that saying, just remember what I know, Zach, and I'm thinking it's something big, you know what I mean? He goes, I can really, what did he say though? Keep going, keep digging at me, poke the bear, and I'll come out of it, or something like that, he said. And I thought it was something really big.
I don't know. I don't think Zach said it, so that's just my opinion, and I think DG needs to get off the app. I said I think DG needs to get off the app.
Well, he went over to that other app today, didn't he? But apparently he did leave the app, but he's back again.
Well, I hope he leaves like he did last time.
I think he was more in my life than he was on that other app. To be honest.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's gone left. Good. Let him leave.
No, he's back again. He left about an hour, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, he's back.
Kate, go away. Go away. Kate, try to get him off it. I don't care where he is. He just needs to fuck. You stand by someone who mocks disabilities. I will go pull up all the videos.
Angie, you stand by evil queen. You can talk about nobody.
Who's that? Oh,
shut your mouth. You can talk about nobody because you stand by evil queen.
Okay, calm down. Kate, take a chill pill. Kate, calm down.
No, I won't. You sat there and Angie just turned around. We're not going to speak on Daniel because he's not here. But you spoke on Cockapoo.
Leave Daniel alone. Wow, Kate, I'm really sorry that you're a menopausal, middle-aged woman who's fallen in love with DG.
So I am. You're right, 100%. I'm also a cancer victim as well. And what?
There you go.
I'm your hormones, woman.
And what?
There you go. Yeah, vulnerable
But you're sitting there mocking somebody with it.
Kate, calm down. Take your fucking estrogen, Kate.
No, Angie, you go on, and it's your way or no way.
Kate,
it's
I've been having a discussion. Kate, I have a right to my opinion, and we're having a discussion on this back. Kate, relax.
Do it for both sides then.
Hey, do you want to just give an opinion kind of in a calm voice, calm way? You know what I mean?
Proper fucking brain cell.
Angie, I've been listening to Canadian Angie for days now, going on about cockapoo and cockapoo. You're sitting here going, we can't speak about Daniel, he's not here. Fair enough, it's 100% right. But you have just sat and spoke about cockapoo. I haven't seen her in here. So what's the difference?
Well, that's because she's blocked.
Well, there you go then. So, because she's blocked, then you have a right to speak about her.
Kate, we're having a discussion over an FYP video. It's not that we're talking about her. We're having an opinion.
You did not just say
Kate, you need to relax. I swear to God, you're going to have a stroke.
No, I won't. Believe me, no, I won't.
Well, then relax yourself, for God's sakes.
No.
We are watching a video and having an opinion on things that she said in regards to Daniel. We're not here trashing Cockapoo. And we're not here trashing your little boyfriend. We're saying that we're
boyfriend. I'm old enough to be his mother.
Discussion, Kate,
Well,
before you
stop
have
looking
a
at his
stroke.
lives then.
You're going to have a stroke, Kate. You come in here yelling and screaming. We're allowed to have a discussion on what he said in regards to
Doesn't you even know who you are, Kate? I probably very much dealt with.
Probably
I really want them to know who I am.
Yeah, he doesn't
Listen.
know who you are, love.
See that guy that you're talking about? He's got me through some bad times and some dark times.
Yeah, well, Auntie's never still the same, so.
And that's what I will respect him for.
Yes.
And I'm not a big gifter, and I'm not a gifter. So believe me, that's not what it's about.
You jumping up here makes you look so silly when we're just discussing things that
Angie,
are on.
I couldn't give a fuck about your opinion and anything about you.
I said it makes you look silly when
Same
we're
goes.
discussing.
And I don't
Kate,
care.
same goes. Don't care about your opinion neither.
But when you're going to do it about one person, do it about them all. Because you're
We're discussing
as
Kate,
biased
this is
as Annie.
Kate,
And you're going to sit there and talk about people when you support EQ. That's me finished. I'm out.
Kate's just
bore off, Kate.
Kate.
Go take your estrogen.
Pop off, and fuck off.
Bye bye.
Here's the thing, Angie, that you want to know this and you want to know that, and Angie, she was fast, she was.
Oh my God, it was she was lacking estrogen. That's why.
She had tones too in her voice, but
I can't stand when people, like, if you're discussing something on the FYP or something someone said and you're discussing it, you're done with it often. Here comes Kate. He's not here to defend himself. Okay, so he's not here. We're discussing things that he said.
And what, are we not allowed an opinion or something on it?
Mm-hmm.
He's helped her through some really hard times, Scott. He's probably messaging her to get more gifts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
Can't stand those people. Have a go at me. I don't really care.
As you would say, Delusive Angie, she was a nut.
She was. She definitely
and that's
was.
DJ's second fan today, Ange. That's a big
Huh?
Hi,
Oh,
can I
no,
just apologise, Angie, can I just apologise for the other night coming in your box, like, off my
Who are
head?
you talking to?
Angie.
You and
Delusive
There's
Angie.
two Angies. There's two Angies.
Delusive, you.
Yeah.
Can I just apologise about the other night coming in your box?
Oh,
like?
no, yeah, no problem. That's okay. You're welcome.
No, I apologise. Can I just say something, like, you're the most realist person on here anyway.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, honestly, like, you probably don't believe it, but that's why you get the most views. Look how many views you got now.
Well, everyone loves a bit of drama.
That's because I'm in her box.
No, but you come on, Angie, like, you are amazing though, aren't you? Like,
Oh, I'm kidding. Oh, Delusive's the best. That's why we love her.
Don't get jealous now, guys.
That's why we love her.
Oh, thank you, Jenny.
no, you are like a really good person. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I've seen you like talk to my Tata and AJ before, and you're like, come on, about it, like you're real. Do you know what I mean? Most people like will just lie, like to people that they want to make friends with. Do you know what I mean? But you're real. Like, you tell the people the truth. Do you know what I mean?
Thank you, Hannah. Yeah, the thing is, it's, and I like people that are like that as well. You know what I mean? I hate the biased FYPs. You know what I mean? I suppose that we're all biased in some ways when we've got a friend. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? I can't help but say that. Sorry, guys. That's all I'll say.
Hey, Jojo.
I'm jumping up to apologise about my drunken self early hours this morning. I don't know whether you remember.
He's apologising.
No, because I was on your live and I was pottering around and then I didn't realise you were having a serious conversation and I said, can you put cabbage in chicken stew? And my mate said, I can't believe you've just asked that. They're having a serious conversation. So
Yeah, that was so random, Jojo.
Oh, and I was so drunk. And
Angie,
I
you
told
even
me
dinged her.
18-year-old auntie I'd make a stew, and I was making it at 3 o'clock in the morning drunk.
Oh.
So,
Can I just say, if we're talking about the Angie, there's two Angies. Can you put like maybe can they see Angie or something like that so we know who you're talking about?
Okay, I'm sorry.
I go on lives and I'm thinking, why are they talking about me? And it's Canadian Angie. I'm like, oh. And I get people sometimes coming in the comments saying, oh, so-and-so was talking about you the other day. I'm like, really? And it's like, people are like, no, it's Canadian Angie. So it's like, can cause a little bit of shit. Do you know what I mean? Not saying that people should talk about Canadian Angie either.
No, but Angie, you are right. You're very liked. Do you know what I mean? Like, it shows with the views now. You're very liked.
I've got a bit of haters, I believe me. But only from the other side. Actually, I'm not
down now. Yeah, sorry about that anyway. Bye, Canadian Angie. Bye, Angie. Bye, everyone.
See you later, Jojo.
Oh, sorry, bye, Jack.
One or something. Yeah. We know what you're talking about. You know what I mean?
Angie, yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I don't. People hate me anyway. That's what they say in the comments. Do you know what I mean? I can't help but say, do you know what I mean? Like,
hi, Linda. Hi, Linda. Oh, I don't think Linda's here. Oh, okay, bye, Linda. So what are we discussing tonight at 12 then, Angie?
We're just going to go through the FYP, I guess, DG and Zach and whatever's on the FYP.
Oh, yeah.
It's been pretty dead, to be honest. There's not much going on.
Yeah, it's been quiet today, isn't it? I suppose the Americans that are gone, well, they're back now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they back on the app already, or?
Yeah.
Oh?
I've seen a few comments saying that Americans are back, so I'm guessing something was sorted, but it's either going to be, I highly doubt it's going to be tonight because the President-elect Trump's not in office yet, as he'll most likely deal with it tomorrow, possibly Tuesday. That's the way I see it now.
Yeah. Hi, Ford Squad.
We'll have all the Americans back. They are back. Oh, good.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Did you see the leaderboard? It was quite the coins were really, the diamonds were really low.
No, I don't see it. Plus, I'm on the Canadian side. Mine would be different.
Oh yeah. But I suppose that because I was thinking that must be because Americans are gifting. You know, a lot of people. CLA was crying today about it.
I saw that. Poor CLA. She'll be fine.
Yeah.
She'll be fine.
What's the next subject, guys? I might come off soon actually because I want to watch Chem 2 EQ8.
Well, yeah, Evil Queen's on. Yeah, I'm still a little bit of time.
Yeah, that's about the what's the thingy, Bob?
Zach and DG stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, Deleuze, if I can give you some good news, from what I am being told in the comments, the Americans are already back.
Well, I don't really have. I know I have a few, but I don't really think I even have a lot of Americans on my live. I don't know. No, I'd never know, but I don't really speak to many of them.
Someone said it's been lifted for 90 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Jenny Lee. Did she come
Hello
back?
again, Jenny Lee.
Is this the same lady?
Yeah,
Yes.
Jenny, hi. Hello.
Picked the box on accident and don't know.
Oh, I don't know how this has happened again. I don't mean to jump up. Sorry.
When you track the box.
That's the second time.
Yeah. Hi, Angie.
Hi, Jenny.
I don't know who
I'll
she's
see you later. Oh.
Right,
yeah,
Angie, I'm going to leave anyway. I just wanted to apologise about the other night. Okay.
That's all right. No problem. Don't worry about it.
Thank you for letting me in. You're a good person as well. Never stop being you, because you're like a real person. You tell people how it is.
Oh, I love all this love. We're going to keep you.
That's it.
Who, me?
Yeah, we're going to keep you.
Hello.
Hey,
Hiya.
Kitty.
Hiya. Hiya to the two Angies.
Oh, God.
I lost my sister to cancer, and I just think, and instead of people coming on and having a go with each other, why doesn't the likes of Cockapoo, I'm not having a digger, do a live, fire live up, and make people more aware of stuff, like you stand, like the symptoms and stuff?
Yeah, well, I mean, that's up to her. You know?
I mean, like something like that. Because I think that is more than get jumping on and arguing about stuff. It's quite sad, really.
I think, no, Kitty, I think
I'm sorry, I don't know what your problem is with me, by the way.
Whose?
Scotty Boy, I don't know why he's got a problem with me. I've never done nothing to him.
No,
I think people like that should go on. I'm someone who should do a good awareness on about it.
Yes, but this is Angie's live, so Angie can
I've never said on here.
talk about what she wants in her live.
I
Just
didn't
me.
say on here, Annie. Hannah, sorry. Hannah, I didn't say on this particular live. I'm just saying in general.
Yeah, but that C word is C word is a big thing. My grandma's died of it as well, and you just brought that into the chat when I'm trying to be positive myself. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it's
sorry, Anna, I don't know about your personal stuff.
Kitty, I think it would be. It'd probably be a good idea, but I think people's symptoms are varied. Do you know what I mean? You know, just because she might have symptoms that other people might not have, other people, do you know what I mean? It's it depends, isn't it? I don't really know if she'd want to do that. But it's a good idea, but yeah, it's risky. It's really risky, though, isn't it? You know what I mean? Because, like I said, everyone's different.
Yeah. Come on, right? I've had a hard day. Yeah, I've had a hard day. But I'm going.
You can drop me now, Angie. I was just saying.
Control myself. You didn't come in. You can't come in someone's box and start talking about the C words. Like when I've lost people from that. Do you know what I mean? That's just putting a massive down on me now.
Oh, I'm sure she didn't mean to, Anna.
Yeah, but no, but they've only come in, right, so they can get looked at, because obviously it's Angie's live, do you know what I mean? But they can't do that, like, everyone's got issues, like.
I know, but Hannah shouldn't really say anything. All she was saying is that instead of going after people, that maybe Cockapoo should talk about her symptoms and educate people on it. She didn't really say anything wrong, to be honest.
I think if it's about her experience and her journey, then yeah, good idea, but that'll be up to her, isn't it?
I just think Hannah didn't realise we was talking about the big C already, Hannah.
Yeah.
No, people hate me because obviously they know that I've chose addiction and stuff. Do you know what I mean?
Bless
I can't stop saying. Do you know what I mean? Either that's all I say.
It's all right.
No, because I've got no confidence.
Oh, bless you.
You're doing amazing, Hannah.
You are.
Hi, Zoe.
Hiya. I've just come in because I had cancer, but about spreading awareness, some people don't have symptoms.
Yeah, true.
The only symptom I had was I could feel like a lump in my stomach. So that's the only symptom I had. I was feeling well in myself. So, like, I would like to spread awareness, but it's how you do it. When mine was like, they didn't know the primary source. So it's a bit hard on talking about cancer and like upsetting people, because even though I've had it and in remission, I feel sorry for the people that are not survived. I've been and survived it. It's one of those that.
Okay, I'm going to
You don't know how to speak about it.
Yeah, can we not talk? Why do we talk about that topic though? Because
my health anxiety is going to kick in, and I'll be checking.
Mine is too, and I've got really bad health anxiety, really bad. Like,
yeah, I mean, I'll be checking my stomach in about 5 minutes. And
yeah,
I have anxiety as well.
And Angie, this is your
I have
life.
anxiety, and
oh, bless your hand. All right, bye, Angie. Thank you for.
See you later, Angie.
the topic was about and awareness. Bye, Angie.
Hiya. Who's it? Who's talking?
I'm just saying that it was the topic, the P wasn't it, about Cockapoo?
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but I think people get a bit anxious. And it's a Sunday, and I definitely.
I know, and I get anxious. I do. I get anxious about talking about it, and when it comes on topic, because I do feel sorry for people, like I said, that aren't survived. But then you've got to spread awareness, like you said about Cockapoo, and spreading awareness about it, so it can help people.
Yeah, I mean, I know. Look, I used to work in oncology. Do you know what I mean? You know, which is cancer. You know, however, I wouldn't do a live up on it because I do suffer with anxiety and all that kind of thing. So I'm not prepared to talk about it really. But if someone else wants to, they can do. You know,
I think it's an odd subject to talk on.
Well, I was going to say I don't really like talking about it unless you ask me about it. Like, I'll tell you about it, but I don't like talking about it too much. Like, it's something that's gone on in my life.
Yeah, no, I get it. You know what I mean? I do get it. It's just we'll change the subject. I'm sorry that you've had that. I hope you're okay. Don't get me wrong. But I think it's just a trigger for a lot of people, isn't it? And I know we're talking about it, but it kind of...
Yeah, and I get that. I do get that.
Yeah. Live a little bit different, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I only really come in because you said about cockapoo and awareness, and I thought, I'll jump in and just, say my kind of story.
Yeah, I think
all the best, though, sweetheart. All the best.
Take care, Zoe.
Thank you.
Thank you, Zoe.
Thank you very much. Bye.
Bye. Ange, you had me pissing my pants last night. There was just no need for you.
What happened?
I was absolutely rolling around the floor with you. Honest to God, you cracked me up last night.
Last night? I can't remember what happened last night.
Well, every time you were going to sleep, you were just popping up from nowhere, and Nanny G was trying to get you back to sleep.
I was trying to give it back to sleep, for God's sake.
And you just
you know what? Now what? She's adopted me. I'm actually older than her, but you know what? She's adopted me.
Oh, she's amazing. She is. I absolutely loved her. But every time we thought the live was going to go off, every time the live was going to go off, you pop back up from under the quilt or something.
Yes, Chelsea. Get the box.
Did I miss this last night?
Angie, can you let my friend Chelsea get in the box, please? If she,
What's that, Scotty boy?
Did I miss all of this last night?
Yeah, because you were in Angie's live.
I was in Canadian's Angie's, yes.
Angie, was you on the phone too, and they kept telling you to turn your live off?
I don't know who.
Nanny G, everybody else was the box.
It wasn't Nanny G. Somebody was on the phone to you saying, turn your live off.
Yeah, that was Frankie.
Yeah.
We tried to get Frankie was phoning you so we could get you off the live, and you just, you were going off for a while, and then you were just popping up from nowhere. It was all over. I was creased, honest.
Honestly, I can't remember, you know.
You're fucking amazing, honest. Sorry for swearing.
Oh my God, I can't remember. Chris Hilton is on, yeah, he's back now, isn't he?
Oh, is he back on?
Yeah, Chris Hilton made a video.
Angie, I just wanted to pop on for 2 minutes just to say I love you.
Oh, thank you.
I love her as well. I told her earlier, Jackie.
I wanted to spread the love all the way for Scotland, right? We all love a bit of Angie, don't we?
We love Angie, yes
Angie,
we do. We love Angie,
Hannah.
yes we do.
Fellas, put Hannah, you're wanting another live, literally another live than here.
And Sunshine, I'll wait for you to send me my treadmill.
Well, I'm coming to Scotland at the weekend.
Right, we'll meet up then.
Where are you?
Glasgow.
Oh, I'm too far away from you. I'm going to St Andrews.
Aye, but you've got to come through Glasgow to get to St Andrews.
I don't go through there.
Well, I might have to come to St Andrews then, eh?
Oh. I'm coming to see my grandson.
That means you're not getting the treadmill, really.
You can get it off my link if you want, Jackie. But anyway, everyone said I was weird for saying I love Angie. I told you when I fell in love with her. It's when I saw her headband.
No, I've not been on all day today, and I've just been watching her yesterday and the day, and I thought I'll just pop on, say, love you, Angie. Hope you're doing well. I hope you know you've got a lot of support. Fuck what MD else says.
Yeah. Hi, Carl.
Big up, Angie.
Hi, Carl, you alright?
He's asleep?
Is he asleep?
I've never heard Carl speak. Does he speak?
Guys, in half an hour we're going to come to EQ, see what's going on there. We'll have a little listen for a little bit. And what she has to say about the Zach situation and that, yes.
Oh, she won't be happy. She don't like him, does she?
You
Not
know,
that DG. She don't like him, does she?
I don't think she doesn't like him. I just think they went through a lot of problems, didn't they?
there's apparently aesthetic somewhere.
Yeah, there is, Angie.
See if it's me, I'll go off.
Is it you, Jasminda? Is it my heater? Ding Sunshine, I tell you what, you send me Interstellar and I'll ding her. Sorry, no offense, Sunshine. Don't take it personally, it's any business.
Yeah,
Stop being nasty.
somebody send Angie a unit, and I will gladly drop for Sunshine out of this box.
Hey!
Give me a bloody
Angie, don't
uni.
say that.
Sunshine, I'm trying to defend you right now.
Oh, sorry, was you?
I said if somebody sends Angie a unit, I'll drop in the box for you. That's what I said.
Ah, God bless you.
God bless you, darling.
I can't believe you said that, Angie, after I've told you I love you and I love your headband in that. Shit.
Let me have a look.
What are you looking for, you Stella? What's a Stella? How much is a Stella worth?
Oh, you're asking.
A pack of 4 is a tenner.
A what?
TikTok £100.
Oh, at least I'm worth £100.
Interstellar.
Sunshine's like thrush.
Here's Hayley.
Wow.
Angela, these boxes are too nice and feel sick that they all keep telling you that they love you.
Ah.
It's
And
too
you,
much
Ailey.
now.
And you, Ailey.
Is it not making you feel queasy?
There's like some of the worst people in the box is Evil Olive.
I like, pardon?
Bastard.
Excuse me. You can all
I like Ailey because she had me back over the treadmills.
Always. What about for the last 25 minutes, because the comments have got a lot to say, why don't we have a free-for-all in the boxes?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah, but people could just got nothing but love for me, so...
I know, but it's knocking me sick.
No, what Haley means is people come in the boxes and they pretty much rip each other apart.
Who's first?
I ain't going first. I've
What's
got no
happening? What are you doing?
Sunshine, you go first.
What do I have to do?
You have to look at someone in the box and have a go at them and start an argument. And then
Oh,
we go
no, I
ding
can't.
ding.
I'm dropping then. You don't need a Stella. I'm not doing shit like that. It's horrible.
What? You want a can of Stella?
No.
I said I was going to give you Interstellar for it, Sunshine.
No, I don't.
That's actually quite a good idea, KJ. Yes. So who's going to start?
If you put somebody I don't like, I will.
Put someone you don't really know in the box, and I'm ready to go. I've just finished
Oh
work.
no, I'm
I've
gonna
got a lot
drop
of
then.
tension.
I'm not into that. Yeah.
Bye bye, Sunshine.
Oh, bless her, she's gone as well.
Oh,
No.
come on. I didn't even notice. Coco, come on. Right, who's this?
This is famous, darling.
Oh, Famous is okay. She's nice.
Well, I'm going to start it. Hayley, that profile picture of yours is absolutely pathetic. Who has my picture? Scotty boy, stop nicking fucking Zayanna's job and coins. Cam 2 in.
Oh, shut the fuck up then.
Fucking sit up and wake yourself up, for God's sake. Yeah, I'm out, you bunch of bitches.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Famous Darling, for having me back.
And do you know what picture? What someone sent me a video the other day. I'll send it to you. I forgot to send it to you. Do you remember when you was lay like this, but you had the white bedding and people were screenshotting saying she was in a coffin?
What?
How rude.
In a coffin.
Sorry,
Right,
I'm
okay, I'll
choking.
go next, right? And I'll keep this real.
Uh-oh.
Don't take it personally, guys. So let's start with...
Uh-oh.
I'm going to start with Hayley and go round.
Yes, yes.
Oh, Haley.
So Haley, yes, I find your voice sometimes grates on me. I find it quite annoying at times. I think you're quite needy. I think you're really clingy. I think you talk over people at times. I think you're sometimes quite rude when you do that. And sometimes you think it's the Haley show and it's the Angie show. I constantly, every day you seem to want the box. And for God's sake, you definitely don't have a partner. Yeah. Ziana. Yeah, Ziana, it annoys me when you're eating your crisps and you're not on mute. It's really annoying. I think Ziana is, I like your laugh, but sometimes can be quite annoying. Ziana, I hate it when people say big up Ziana because that pisses me off. What else is there? Yes, it really does annoy me, and I've got with you as well, Haley. The fact that you both get my coins, both get my coins, and that would piss me off as well. Especially when I was doing the popular books, I probably could have got to number 1 for it about you two bitches. Yes, and just Scotty boy, I don't really know because obviously you've apologised and I appreciate it. You can go and fuck off of that apology. I'm only joking. I'm only joking.
I'll shove my apology up my fucking fat crack then.
Oh shit! Sorry, was it meant to be fake beef?
Yes.
I thought it was meant to be real. Oh, sorry.
No, fake beef. It's fake beef.
Angela. Just you carry on, Angela, because you're next. Don't you think I'm going to hold back?
Ange, couldn't you see my picture?
I think Scotty should go next then, Scotty boy. But yeah, it's really hard for Scotty boy because he doesn't really know everybody in the boxes.
Well, I'm out being funny. Scotty boy's had enough to say about us previously, Angela.
Well, Haley, in my defence, Haley, I have apologised.
Yeah, I'm only winding you up, Scotty.
No, but Haley, don't take this personally, but you can be a pure son of a bitch sometimes.
100%. Great.
I've got a feeling this might turn into a argument.
No, never.
Oh,
Ajay,
no, I wouldn't, Ange.
Ajay, if I could start on you, I would. I'm joking, don't worry.
Do you want to have this say? Haley, do you want to start? Do it.
Hi, everyone.
I'm just thinking of composing myself after the daggers I've just took, so I'll let Ziana go first.
Oh, great, and Cole's just entered the box just at the right time. Right, Carl, I'm fed up with your fucking comments that you write capitals. Don't make any difference.
I'm fucking fed up with you muting me as well.
All capitals.
I'm fed up with you muting me as well.
Angie, I hate when you dingus out the box. I think it's very, you don't think of others when you do that. Hayley, you think you can just come and go as you please and grab all the clout and the coins. Scotty boy, don't try to take my job, it's mine.
I would never take your fucking job, Ziana. You're the queen.
No, I'm
of
joking.
Cam2.
I told you to come to. I told you.
You did tell me to come too.
We're joking, Scotty.
I know you are.
Well, I'm feeling left out. Can someone have a go at me, please?
Well, I didn't get to you, but there you go. You always fucking talk over everyone.
There you go.
Thank you. Feel better now. Cheers, mate.
Nice to meet you, Scotty. I don't know you.
Oh, Carl, I've only came in properly for the first time tonight since I apologised, so.
Oh, can I just keep going? I've got one at Nanny G. Nanny G, you annoy me because sometimes you speak really slowly and it's really goddamn annoying. I want to say, for God's sake, I want to put you on speed. I want to put you on speed dial, man. And that's about it with Nanny G.
Yeah, just choked to death.
Where's Linz? I've got a lot to say about Linz.
She said, come on, Linz.
Oh, Nanny G.
No, you scared of fucking Nanny G.
Oh, like that, is it, Angie? Right, let's go. Angela. Don't defend me, do defend me, don't defend me. I'm telling you, if you defend me, don't defend me again, do defend me. Don't go in a box, don't go in that live, don't do this and don't do that. If you, listen, why weren't you in that box defending me? Well, Angie said not to. No, I said to do. I'm blocking you now, Nanny G. Okay, that's the first one. Second one. Where's my mods? I'm literally WhatsApping her, Angela. I'm in the comments. I can't. I'm WhatsApping her like, Angela, I'm here. Where's my mods? I've got no mods. I need new mods. Well, Ange, I told you that I had the grandkids, or I work, or I was with my family, or I was doing this and that and the other. And she's like, you've got, honestly, Ange, I don't know whether I'm coming or going. Right. What's the next one? What is the next?
So honest. I only had one about
that's the
you then.
truth.
Or
my
who's blocked
God.
them? So then she'll say, right, if any of these come in, block these people, block them. She'll be a bottle of wine deep. Someone will get blocked. You think you're running my life? This is my life. Why are people getting blocked? No, Andrew, you said an hour. I block. You do not block. This is my life, not yours.
Or drop them.
Yeah.
Dropped. I never told anyone to drop them. Where they gone?
Waiting for
Where
this.
they gone? I've never told anyone to drop them.
Waiting for it. Oh my goodness. That is
Oh, it's funny. You're funny, Ange.
You do.
And then people are like, Nanny G, why are you in Angie's live? She was just slagging you off. And I'm like, mate, she does it to me, to my face on the phone. Like, honestly. 1 minute we're on cloud nine, and within 30 seconds, because me and Ange rarely agree, I think everybody's figured that out. So 1 minute we're on cloud nine, and then the next minute we're literally at each other.
So that's what she put. And then with the boxes, she'll want you, and then she'll say, because she'll want to do something else, or she'll want to be naughty, and you're telling her not to be naughty, she'll mass ding yous, and then tell yous no one's there to support her.
Yeah, and she'll ring me and she'll say, stop spoiling my fun, Nanny G. And I'm like, well, stop being a dick.
The best one, though, is do support me, don't support me, don't get in that box, don't you dare talk to that person.
Oh, that was in, what was it, Dave Duran's live, wasn't it? Was it Dave when she made a Torian mod? I was like, and he said she wanted anyone in the box. I'm sure it was Dave Duran or someone. I can't remember what live it was. And I said, well, I would if there were anyone here.
Everyone's
You did,
scared.
Ange, you did.
Could you imagine if someone got in a box, though? Because then she would come off, then she would fire up her live in a sheer anger, and she would say, the clout chasing, I knew they wanted a platform. That's all they wanted off me was a platform. That's the only reason they got in that box.
To be fair, she actually hasn't ever done that with me, ever said about the platform. But when I'm literally WhatsApping her, I'm here. I'm actually.
Yeah, that's the worst when you're putting Amaya in the comments and she's still having a go.
Oh.
Hold on, we're missing. We're not taking this one area. We're not taking a dig at, and it's the fucking comment section. I feel like they've been left out all of this completely.
Listen, I wouldn't start a fight with them. I wouldn't start a fight with the comments. Not even.
The comments are brutal, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're very honest, though. You know, they're just honest. But yeah, I mean, it is. It's unlike
Nanny G, not all of them are honest. There is actually trolls.
Comments, I will not start with you. I promise. I'm joking with your comments. I've got no shit for you whatsoever.
Nanny G, you definitely might drop that one. That was
Nanny
so
G, we
funny.
went on that new app and someone's
came in
already
and I
trolled
thought,
2 accounts of Angela's now and 1 account of mine now.
Say again, sorry, Z.
We went over to that
Hey, where the boxers gone? Sorry, guys. I went to go and watch a video because somebody sent me a video. It's kicked everyone out. Sorry. Get back in. I hate when it does that. Sorry, Lady.
Thank you, Angie.
Sorry, guys. You know what? Someone sent me a video on WhatsApp, and I went to play it, and then it kicks everyone out. I suppose. Sorry. I was just watching a video about Sam Walker. So he was talking about me earlier. He said, I don't know really what it was about. Does anyone know what that was really about?
No, I've not watched Sam Walker today.
I don't think it's a horrible video. But I'm not too sure.
Never mind trying to distract me. Where was I? So let's go. No, I'm only joking.
Well, no, I think it wasn't saying anything bad, but I couldn't really make out what you're saying.
I'm only joking. I don't know what Sam Walker... The comments will know. Come on, comments. What was Sam Walker talking about?
You know what?
What did he say, Ange?
I don't know. I don't think it was anything horrible, but I'm a little bit confused about it, really. He's just said my only downfall was the alcohol, which, yep, truth. And then he just said, someone said, oh, I think I'm really intelligent. I can't remember if he said yes or no. I'm not too sure. But it was titled, Sam Walker talks about Angie, absolute legend. Not me being that legend. I think they were saying he's a legend. But I don't know if it was a nice one or not. I'm not sure. I don't think it was horrible.
There was one comment saying it was nice. So
it was a nice one.
It. Yeah.
You're saying you like it? Yeah. I have a lot of respect for Sam. Yeah, I like him. Yeah. I feel like a relationship blossoming. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Angie, you had me in stitches last night, right? Honestly, we went through every possible emotion last night, right? But within like a very short spell. So it ended up where I just wanted you off the live. I just wanted you to end the live and go on a call and just like fall asleep.
Yeah.
Because we know that that's what you'd have done. But honestly, it was like you were playing hide and seek with us. And I was like, we're all black. Honestly, it was all black. The screen was all black. And I said to you, Ange, the screen is all black. And you went, oh yeah, you're under the covers. And then you went on pause for a minute. And I thought, oh, thank God. So I'm just telling the comments, right? You know, blah, 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 whatever. I can't even remember. I was so tired. And then you popped back up and you had this second wind. And we were all absolutely laughing, except for Carl. Carl was telling me off in the comments for laughing because he was like,
what was I saying though? And I popped back up, what did I say?
You were just, oh God, Ange, I don't even know. Honestly, I don't even know. But it was, I couldn't breathe for that. So I'd gone from like, oh Lord Jesus, get this woman off this fucking app now to it was just so, I don't know, Ange. Do you know what? I don't even know the context, but it was so funny. You're just so unintentionally funny. Everybody was laughing, but Carl definitely wasn't laughing. He was telling me off.
We're for China. Shut up. Yeah, not again.
Oh, Ange, yeah, but we'll not talk about that. But it was
what
just.
Did I say?
Oh, I don't know. Just bloody whatever you say, or you know.
I was talking about the dog meat market. Yeah.
You were just.
You know, the fact is, the truth is about China. It's not China. It's not a culture thing. Do you know what I mean? People think it is, but it's not. It's not their culture to eat dogs. It's the meat, the markets. The poor people.
Yeah.
People that can't. It's cheap meat in it. I think that's important to let people know that. You know what I mean? People always assume it's their culture. It's not. If you go to a nice restaurant, you won't see that on the menu.
Yeah. It wasn't. It was just. But you do get a second wind. Your second winds are legendary. So once you get that second wind, you're just like, ta-da! It was just. You did it about 3 or 4 times. I was howling.
That was a joke. That was a joke, guys. It's not just that country. It's many countries, to be honest.
Each country's different though, isn't it? It's like we eat beef, but in other countries they're sacred. They wouldn't even dream of eating it.
Yeah.
It differs, doesn't it?
I even popped up in CA's box, did I?
Yes, you bloody did, you little bugger. So we're on a call and I'm going, are you asleep? Whatever. And I honestly thought you'd gone to sleep. And the call went, so I thought, phone's died. And the next thing, yeah, you were in CA's.
What was I saying?
Arguing, I don't know, doing you, Ange. God knows. I don't know.
Did you send
Corey? Oh no! What did I say to Corey?
Did you send CA a lion?
Yeah.
Was it the kitty by
Remember
possible?
that?
Was it not the kitty when I nearly broke the fucking laptop doing FIP?
It was a lion, yeah.
Yeah.
He sent me 6 lions, eh? Yeah, sent me quite a few. And also she's always supported me, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've always liked her and I will always like her, I think. I think she's just the sort of person that I like.
What? You said it's not the Corey and get rid of the prick.
Oh, he asked you to unblock him on WhatsApp actually, so I don't know whether you blocked him, and that's serious.
right.
I saw a comment saying unblock me on WhatsApp, so I think you possibly did.
Oh dear.
This is us going again.
Yeah, at least it's genuine and no made up fucking beef this time.
Yeah. No, so I did, and I had to go at him, did I? Oh, shit.
Yeah. But one thing that stands out is you do have a lot of support, Angie. You have so much more support than anything else.
Yeah.
You genuinely do.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
People proper, genuine, sincere care for you.
Yeah.
Anybody says anything against you, and she's straight at it, like right there.
And
I said the voice annoys me.
that have got 300 million followers are struggling to even get 200.
Is someone snoring?
I'm concerned. Oh, she's gone.
You right, Carl?
Right, yeah, I'm fine, thank you.
I think it's Jojo Jackson.
What happened last night then, Carly? You're right though, but
I just got a bit upset because you were crying and that. I got upset and then everyone was trying to get you off and that, and then they started laughing and because I was upset, I didn't find it very funny. But I apologise to Nanny anyway, but it's just...
No, Carl, don't apologise to me, darling.
It was only because she was popping up and down, like we thought she was gone to sleep, and then all of a sudden she was back.
well, I wasn't ranting, was I? Oh shit, I can't remember.
You started
Yeah.
Get the replay of your love, because you did do some sleep talking at the end of it. And I did jump in the box and I was like, Angie. I couldn't shout because the kids was asleep. So I was like, Angie. And then you weren't listening. So I was like, Angie, Sheila, your mom, Sheila. And you still never answered. But you were doing some sleep talking.
Oh, what was I talking about? Oh, shit.
Dave Durant, you've got the replay. You don't want me to say it.
No, get out of here. What was I saying? Please repeat it immediately.
I could just see names that you were saying.
Ziada played the video.
I think Angie needs to get the replay.
I think what it was, I was probably thinking I was still live, because I do that a lot, where I think I'm still live, I'm actually not. Oh, I am live, but do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was in the live when you popped in and you said, it's Sheila, turn the heater off, and then you went... And then Angie, you was laid on the floor, I had my headphones on, and you said, I fell on the floor and I need to go to hospital.
Andrew, have you seen them 2 comments at the bottom?
No.
What?
What can see?
I'm dead, Angie.
Oh my god, something. Apparently you were saying you wanted to ride Dave Duran.
Yeah, I think that comment, so I can't remember hearing that comment lying.
Hold on, it does the end, and apparently you said how much you loved Dave's word.
Get out of here.
Angela, you want to blow those cobwebs off, don't you?
Oh,
You did
my
that with you, Hayley.
I don't believe I think you're lying. Stop it, please. Oh, God.
Talk, but I'd just get the video because...
What was I saying, though?
You said something about you'd fell and you needed to go to hospital, and you was going on about your mum and your wrist or something. I don't know. But you
I
was
fell
laid
asleep
out
on-
flat on your back with your leg in the air, and then next minute you come back on, you was sat up listening to God knows what.
Oh my God.
And then
was
you
funny.
know, like when you sit up, you just fell back and you were just there sleeping.
But I absolutely pissed myself when Diana come in and said that the heater's on.
I only done that because you were sleep talking and wanted to stop you talking, and it did stop you talking.
He's going.
Oh yeah, I tried whistling. I can't whistle properly. This is my whistle.
And I was pissing myself. My wife was asleep and had my headphones in. I thought, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm not a very good whistler. I thought, what can I do that'll make her wake up?
Angie, you were talking to us from behind your chair, love.
How was I here? What, on the floor, you mean?
You was on the floor.
Huh?
You were on the floor. Do you know, like your walkway bit as you walk in?
Yeah.
You was just there.
Oh, EQ, yeah.
You're sitting
EQ,
there and then you
Angie,
fell
baby.
back and you was just there next to the bed. But like in a
Do
sitting.
anything wrong? It was funny more than anything.
I just didn't want everyone to hear you sleep talk.
And apparently you wanted Dave to be your cool rider.
Oh my God, it gets worse.
Oh, there's the tail again.
There he is.
Hi, Carl,
Hello,
darling.
Baba Lucia. How are you, my Baba? Oh.
So he's not carrier after all,
I
then,
hope so, B.
I'll put you in the box.
Yeah, you were funny, Diana, when you were whistling.
I didn't know what to do.
hear the
Oh, you can't be there sleep
Why
talking.
can't I hear the sound?
Sheila, it's Sheila.
Can you hear us now?
I can't hear it. Oh my God, have I gone deaf?
No.
No, is your volume down?
I know I've lost the sound to my phone.
Everybody mute while she tries to figure out the sound.
I'm gonna go out. Off you go.
Ange, can you hear us now? I think it might have been the last person we put in the box.
Oh, there, I can hear you now.
Yeah, it was the last person that we put in the box.
Uh-oh.
I've had to take them out so you could hear
You
me.
hear me?
Yeah. Everyone on mute, we can all hear
Right.
it. You know.
I've done it again.
Oh, Christ. Do we need to restart or something?
Must be volume. Why is it?
1, 2.
Hi guys, I'm gonna have to maybe restart. The sound's gone.
I just said that.
All mute and each of us on mute once at a time. And we'll
Has the sound gone for you guys?
No.
No.
EQ's on.
Can you hear me?
What's the point? We can hear you, Angie.
Check WhatsApp when you can and tell Angie, please. Okay. The sound's gone. We can hear you.
I can hear you.
You can hear me, but I can't hear you.
You hear me?
Nanny G, this is your time to shine.
I can hear you now. Oh, come on.
Can you imagine?
Oh, she can hear
Say
us
whatever I
now.
want now.
What
Woohoo!
happened there?
Is your phone overheating, Ange?
Oh my God, it's gone again.
It's one of us that unmutes that it happens.
Can you, guys? Can you hear people in the boxes?
Do you want me to mute first?
I'll drop.
Yeah, you can.
Can you hear us,
Oh my
Ange?
God, there must be something on my phone. I don't want to live stream EQ.
I think
Yes, hear you all.
Right, I'm going to drop everyone.
Can't hear.
Speak to you all later.
Yeah, I'm going to drop one. We try and fucking sort this.
Bye.
You hear me?
I'll drop and see if it works.
Oh, you can hear everybody. Volume up. My volume is up.
Coming back yet?
Oh yeah, there is. I can hear you now. What the hell?
There you go. Carl, unmute, see if it goes again.
I think I'm the issue. Sorry, the sound's
Is it me? I'm back.
I
Is it
think I'm
now?
the issue, Angie. Because watch, I bet your sound goes now. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes.
You can't hear me.
Oh, what are you doing? What are you
the
doing?
hell?
No,
I know
bet-
EQ's. Yeah, but she doesn't start to about 15 minutes.
Can you hear me, Angie?
I can't hear.
Back it back up.
What have you done, something?
It's
I don't know.
Levi fucking
What
around.
the hell's going on, guys? Can you hear the people in the
I've hacked the
boxes?
system. What? It'll stop in a minute. I'll
There's
take
someone
one
in the
second.
bottom. I will restart, but I don't know. I
Don't
can't
restart.
hear.
Don't restart.
Guys,
Don't restart.
can you?
Don't restart.
Oh, this
Can you
is
see
It's
that
like
panel
ringing
that
there, but I think it's
has
glitching.
fucking around?
You can hear the people in the boxes? Okay, jump out then, Levi.
No, wait. It'll stop now. Hold on, wait there.
Levi, jump out.
Jump out where? Can you hear me now? No, you should hear us now. Can you hear us now?
Yeah.
There you
So
go,
what
fine.
did you do?
Perfect. Well, I didn't do
Have you done
nothing.
something?
No.
You obviously did.
No, I meant to call. It's not going through, but for some reason it's muting your sound.
Is
I need
it
to
when
ring
you
you.
call me? But I haven't got a call.
Yeah, but if I call you now this second, it'll turn your sound off.
Okay, do it.
Okay, what's ready? 3, 2, 1. Now can you hear us?
Oh, I've got on do not disturb my
There we
sound.
go, that's why.
I thought you'd
The
done
hell?
something then.
Can you hear the boxes, guys? Can you hear the people in the boxes?
I don't know what's going on. It's funny though, but she'll have to cancel now so she can hear us.
All right, turn that back
I
on.
can't turn it off. You got to cancel yourself. She can't hear us. Nobody has to wait till it stops.
It's right in the
Okay, guys, I don't know what's going on. Are you actually hacked into my phone or something?
Oh, don't
You can hear what I can't.
accusation.
All right, come back then, Levi.
What do you mean? You'll be back in a
Still
minute.
can't hear you.
Wait there, let me put it in the comments.
Cancel the call. No, I've got on do not disturb.
Okay, now you can hear us, right?
Yeah.
There you go. I won't do it no more. It's funny though. I was trolling because I noticed it was doing it. My bad.
He hacking your phone. Are you hacking to my phone, Levi?
It's going, don't go away, you'll be back in a minute.
What the hell? This is crazy.
Funny, you know.
I actually did get a message saying that someone's trying to. There's a virus on my phone. That was 2
Don't
days
say
ago.
that now, till that'll go around the app that I'm a hacker again.
I think it's like keywords or something to mute.
But yeah, I know EQ's on, guys, but she takes 15 minutes to start, isn't it?
Yeah, like all the FYP shows. Can you check your WhatsApp anyway?
That is so weird, yeah.
Is that Haley? Where? Is someone taking the piss out of someone in the top right? Gianna.
It is right there. Let's see. Walking anywhere, they're gone.
That was funny. I'm sorry, guys. I was doing it for a couple of minutes, realizing it was working. She's like, I can't hear no one. I was like, it must be me trying to ring you. So I kept doing it for a couple of minutes. Sorry. A little bit of trolling.
It's what's funny, not a good lie. I know, I thought I'd figured it out. I thought, yeah, it's fine now because you've dropped so and so.
Yeah, it's ever thought it was the boxes. You thought, oh, it's because this person came up.
Thought it was me at first.
I'm sorry. I was like to Sylvie, so I'm gonna call her Sylvie. Like, I think I'm doing this, Sylvie. I think this is what the issue is. I'll try it now, and it was. Oh.
Wow.
Wow, correct. Well, right.
Yeah, that's what Attention sent me that one as well. Oh. But it's nothing to do with with you, Levi.
No.
You know, I know
You're trying to
that.
hack my Hotmail now. Who's that?
So if it's on the app, come on.
Hear what she said. Sorry, Eternity just sent me a video. I don't know if you didn't hear Eternity. What she said, it's on a public platform.
Mm-hmm.
But even if it is on a public platform, you expect it to stay in that platform, really. What she's forgetting, it was put in a private room. I heard it. Oh, did you see it, Sherbert? Yeah. Was that today?
No, a few days, yesterday or the day before.
No, but it's been maliciously shared about. That's the difference. Because God had disappeared because it had been put out on accident before.
Oh, famous darling, I know it's illegal. I've already been told this a number of times by
People saying this today,
customers, shall we say.
They don't know what Clipper is when they say it's funny.
Yeah, I'm not stupid. If someone is, if I've got actual, legal, what's that word? Advice. You know what I mean? We'll go tell the solicitor, but apparently she knows better than a solicitor. Oh, okay. I'm not going to lie. I thought at first, that as well, to be honest. And I was a little bit surprised by it as well. EQ, should we do EQ then, Diana? We're watching the EQ, but she's talking about the Zek.
Is she on sub only?
I don't think so.
Oh, yeah,
She never goes on sub only, does she?
For this one, I think it is.
Is she? Is Diana here? She eating?
She eating, did you
I
say?
am. You couldn't see my screen earlier, could you? You was probably in a pack of crisps, and I had a whole pizza there with just one slice missing, and I was showing you on the camera, and I thought you can't even see.
Diana goes quiet when she's eating.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Not on sub only. Okay, good then. I would. Fucking hell.
Are you eating?
Right.
As well? I can get someone else to do it for you.
No, finished now. Was. So she ain't on sub only, so we can do it.
What's that, Angie? What do you mean? Thought I'd let you know again. What do you mean? Can I make money, Angie? I would do it. Yeah. Yeah, we're waiting for Diana. You're all right, Levi, though. I can't believe she actually said she'll do it again.
Mm-hmm. Diana's coming on dodgy cam.
Waiting for Diana, guys. She's eating, I think. She goes quiet when she's eating. Where's she? Oh, sorry, she's put in the box. I didn't know she's gone. Where is she? Got Scotty here.
She's getting on the phone, is she?
Oh, yeah, here she is. We just want to see about the Zach situation.
I make a choice to do a giveaway because I get TikTok shop items for free, and I
started it.
Money and send money over to the winner. I've sent all of them, bar the lady. You give me the wrong bloody details, so I'll do yours later. And so it's not a raffle. It's not a way to do this, that, and the other. It's to give back to my people who have always gifted me. Thank you so much, Raven, for the subscription. So in tonight's waffle,
Yeah, straight away she's doing
and then we'll get straight onto it. Don't worry, we've got a mad show tonight. Thank you, Angie. I love you.
Should we let her do a waffle bit?
Thank you, Buffy. You're all on the waffles.
Yeah, they'll waffle on. Yeah, let us know when she's on. She's starting. Oh my goodness. Are you cloud chasing game, Levi?
Me, I had more viewers than you on favorited. You said you had 6 out of 150.
Yeah, but that's because I was on private.
I go private. There's no feature yet. I checked.
Oh.
And you've got no friends on there either, so how would the private people...
Hey, you know, Scotty, does that woman still go live? What's her name, Rebecca?
No, she's not been on that recently.
Ah. I was wondering why it's quiet.
Nah, she's all good, Angie. She's all good.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I know, guys, but she's waffling on. We wait until she gets to play the videos before you come to it.
Me and Sophie tried to wake you up yesterday in the box, shouting.
Oh my God.
You couldn't even turn Alexa off.
I honestly, I was so out of it, yeah.
We got Rick Astley as well, because Rick Astley came on.
Oh my. And who the hell put my Alexa on to wake me up at 7 in the goddamn morning?
Not me, because we got kicked out the box when we were trying to help.
Did you get kicked?
Yeah, they kicked us, yeah.
Oh. Why did they kick you? I don't know. Maybe
We were shouting and everything and we're trying to wake you up.
every song that stuck. They were saying, and no, Alexa, stop.
It wouldn't work. I think your volume was down.
Yeah. Right, anyway, Angie, I'm glad we're all good again. I'm going to jump because my phone is going to lose battery.
Scotty boy, so I'll speak to you soon then.
Speak to you soon, Angie. I'll drop you a wee message at some stage.
Alright, no problems. Alright, speak to you in a bit.
Speak to you in a bit. Bye-bye. Bye, Colt. Bye, everybody.
It's mad though, because you got banned on your one account and then all of a sudden you come back on and sleep. Straight away.
Your head was on your knee. It's like hopefully a head drop so it wakes it up. But you just one.
Oh my God, I was gone. I could have probably fallen out the window, probably wouldn't have known it.
Yeah, you had your heater on right next to your leg as well.
See who laughs last. Laughs longer.
She's still waffling on.
So I was in quite shock when I come off my live last night. Do you like me little daily thoughts? And I seen this, and I actually didn't even watch it because I thought, oh, it's just messing around being stupid. Thank you so much, Racing Girl. Choo choo, bang. You're in the waffle for our Racing Girl. Thank you. Not for Racing Girl, for FYP Taylor. Thank you so much, Chelsea Horn, during the waffle, Tim. So I thought this was a joke, and I spoke to another creator later on in the evening and just had a little debrief of the day sort of thing. And they said to me, have you seen this whole DG and Zach situation? I said, no. I said, why? I said, I've seen something. Thank you, Charlie. But is it not just a joke? And they said, no, it's actually, a thing. So I was like, oh my God. So I went and watched and I couldn't believe me. So let's have a little watch of what was said.
And even though they're transitioning, because they haven't yet got...
You know what? I was. Someone just put in the comments, you know what? I'm fucking bored of this lad. I'm actually bored of this lad. It's about to come out. That guy,
It's about to come out? Well... I haven't seen Zach even say anything about DJ. I've seen him, not want any trouble sort of thing. I've seen DG repeatedly come for Zach. So this clip is about Miss Remy. And I thought people who do FYP shows were the scared of society and all that, you know what I mean? I never understand these people who say one thing and then do the other.
Someone just put you were friends with Zach. What happened? I'll tell you what happened. We got back pissed from a night out in a hotel once. And he sat there. And asked me, and I felt well awkward. And then asked me again on the me. He sat there and asked me. He sat there and asked me.
Me? I've never heard anything so stupid. Thank you so much. Who sent this treasure box? Let me see. Ronnie SPO, thank you for the 2,000 coin treasure box. Don't forget to send your daily heart, miss everyone. If you're not already following me for this. Okay, so I'm going to give you two scenarios now. I'm going to act out because obviously I did acting at school, didn't I? So I know how to act. So this is picture the scene. So the true story behind what he missed out was Zach and DG went on a night out, if you remember, and Zach was acting as DG's wingman. To hook him up with a lady friend or whatever, and it never transpired to be. So he gets back at the end of the night, and Zach says, this is how it's said, everybody. Oh, well, tonight hasn't worked out for you. Do you want me to just give you a blowy or whatever the conversation went? And it's been oh, no, blah, blah, blah. So Zach's left the room, and on his way out, he went to be changing your mind, let me know, and shut the door and walked out. He's made it sound so sinister. People make jokes all the time. Hang on, let's look at one of DG's jokes. Gay jokes. I don't understand the big furore. And I've heard about SA and this, that, and the other.
I fully agree.
Historical abuse, I've heard it all. I don't know what's going on. Right, let's have a look at one of DG's jokes.
3 of them on a bed the other night, 3 days ago, wasn't it, Chelsea?
Let me have a look, see here. Oh, it's on the other account. Evil Queen Chelsea. This one. Oh, I'm not a subscriber myself. Let me change the privacy of it. Sorry, lovers. Everyone. Okay, allow. Refresh. There we go.
To you that I'm acting confused by the course
Oh, a joke? A gay joke? No way. Oh, God. Didn't know jokes like that
So,
existed.
could you
know
see
what I
that
mean?
properly?
Yeah.
I was looking around the corner.
Isn't that another treasure box? Or is that the same one? Ronnie, thank you if that's another one. And that's the way the Zach and him joke went. I don't know what DG's problem with Zach is, because Zach's never came for DG in any way. I've seen DG relentlessly come for him, but that was the same joke as what he's just done, basically. Did it leave him feeling so awkward to never see Karma Kaz again, you know what I mean? It's just a joke. And how many times do we hear the likes of DG and other men in this app go, ooh, yes, sweetheart, and put a gay voice on? Oh, Daniel, thank you so much, Daniel. We'll have all of the Leon kitties. Thank you so much. Daniel, thank you. Daniel's spoiling me. Thank you very much, Daniel. Make sure to comment so we can pin you. Everyone make sure to follow Daniel. Oh, Ronnie, thank you so much, Ronnie, my love. I love you tonight. Thank you so much, Ronnie. Can we pin Ronnie, and everyone make sure to follow Ronnie as well? So there's a similar type of joke which DG has performed on others, and JC's touched his testicles many times and gripped them up and, you know, smacked his arse, and Dave and him have done the whole humping around and everything. So it's all right for gay jokes with JC and Karma Kaz and Dave and everybody else, but a joke that Zach said has been sensationalized into making Zach out to be some kind of absolute weirdo pervert, which is not the case at all, is it? Only difference I see is that they're straight men, you know what I mean? So do you think of gay men as different to other friends, that you can't have the same joke with them, or, you know, because you've touched enough of your male straight friends up to last you a lifetime, DJ? Let's get back to our clips. Hang on, let's get back to it. There's a lot to cover, loves. You know what it's like?
I didn't see you, Corey. Did you send me a gift?
That clip.
You'll have to send another one in it, and
I didn't see that. Sorry, Corey. You're going to have to send it again.
Whilst, oh, God. I'm not even going to go, but that's thingy. Yeah. Honestly, maybe.
Yeah, but you've been doing gay jokes with your mates for ages, touching them up and everything. So why is it all of a sudden your teeth are going to fall out your head in a minute?
Feel sick.
Oh, the diggly dangly.
Sick? Oh, you don't feel sick when you're touching JC up, do you?
Or the booby woobies,
Didn't say anything because I
then
felt a
we
bit
have
bad.
to ignore them because they're not at that level. So, again, if you don't understand what transitioning means, I beg you go and educate yourself. Google is free.
I've been dying to get on tonight, loves. Have you been
That's
dying?
actually true, actually. That is true. So, you know, Zach didn't actually touch DG, but DG touched Karma Kaz. So how did Karma Kaz feel about a man touching him? She's right what she said about, is it because Zach is gay? It doesn't make it different. Yeah. Sorry, I'll mute yourself up.
Anyone who calls out their behaviour.
Can I just ask a quick question here, chat? Do I give off camp vibes or something?
Absolutely, when you're touching JC up. Thank you so much, my love, and Dave and any other men.
that's what I said. There was all bouncing on a bed on Friday.
Constantly. The fake humping
Doing
and
dodgy
everything else,
movements.
throwing each other around on the beds and all that, you know what I mean? Much more than what Zach's done, made a joke. Like you made a joke with Karma Kaz when you tried to throw the lips on him, you know what I mean?
Do I give camp vibes off? Listen, as I say, I have no problem with anyone. EQ, Zach, it doesn't matter.
I'm not gay, thank you very much.
And then if
I'm
anything,
heterosexual,
Zach was
I have a
taking the
vagina,
piss.
Thank you, DJ. So
Saying that he
you need to
couldn't
learn the
pull.
difference between gender and sexuality. So the opposing genitalia to mine would be a male genitalia, which would make me heterosexual. You just make yourself look so stupid, DJ, honestly.
I don't care if you're straight, gay, black, white. I really don't.
Oh, that old chestnut, when you have to list, oh, I don't mind people like that, but why are you thinking they're different in the first place? Do I walk around saying I don't mind women? Being a trans woman, I don't mind women. And I don't mind men. Like, you wouldn't even have to name these people if you didn't think of them as different to you in any way, you know what I mean? So because they don't like the same people as you do or don't go out with the same gender as what you like, that's the difference somehow. You haven't got a problem with them. Who are you to have a problem with them in the first place, DJ? That's what I'd like to know. Who the hell are you to have a problem with anybody based on their sexuality or gender or any of those things? Honestly, idiot.
Don't care. I honestly don't.
Silly DJ.
Okay. Do I give off these vibes that I'd probably get into it? Because I definitely wouldn't.
No gay man is after you, love. Honestly, gay men have got taste. Honest to God. Right, where are we next? DG speaks on Evil Queen. The man is obsessed. Thank you so much, Rosalie. And if you notice, we're only ever responding to DG. He's constantly, he mentioned me to CLA, this person, that person. Thank you so much, Ronnie.
EQ has the audacity to take the moral high ground on anything I do.
I don't take any moral high ground on anybody. I just give what my opinion is. That's all it is. Nobody should listen to me or take what I say as any type of gospel. It's just my opinion. It's like, you have an opinion on me, you have an opinion on everybody else, you have an opinion on the chat has an opinion on things, but like, I'm not terrorizing anybody based on their opinion, and I'm not sitting in moral compass. Like, I know exactly what I've said and done on the app, you know what I mean? But one thing I've not done is break the law. You know what I mean? I'd understand if I was committing CA and things like that, or I had been guilty of that, but arguing with some plebs on TikTok, you know what I mean? But I'm not sitting in any moral compass at all, thank you very much. You try to, though. So it's called deflection. So you're deflecting your own self onto us because that's who you are.
Do wrong when she's done the worst.
The worst? Oh, God. Have I touched children or, raped anybody or girded anybody or any of those things? Do I sell smack to children? The worst things, everybody. Honestly, the unaliving of those children in the Southport nursery. Now, that's the worst thing. If DG thinks the worst thing is things that I've said in retaliation to the heinous things that have been said to me, 9 times out of 10. But it's the worst things, everybody. Oh my God, the worst things.
Beyond me, so I can't take any notice of what she says. Apparently she was talking about that.
But you never stop talking about me. This is the thing. You never stop. And you only get played on here when you mention my name. And you mentioned my name with Chelsea, so I played the clip. So of course I was talking about you because you keep speaking about me. You were at your little paintballing day and you were talking about me then as well. You're talking about me. I don't give two shiny ones about you. You are nothing but a string bean. You can have all the money in the world. You'll still have a long face.
That's nice. I don't really give a shit, to be honest. So, I said I don't really give a shit because I couldn't take anything she said or what she said about me. She's just because.
Ronnie is spoiling me, and Daniel Thorne, thank you so much, Daniel. And my Canadian energy, as usual, thank you.
She's just trying to tarnish me.
He just doesn't like that I can see him for who he is, and I've been around him to know exactly who he is. So he doesn't like the fact that I put it out there about him, whereas I put myself out here. Nobody has to tell anybody about anything about me. My personal life's a shambles, everything fucking, you just know everything. There's nothing that you don't know. So, whereas I don't hide and go, oh, I'm going to give £50 to this person, leave some on Cardos to speculate, to accumulate on people and stuff. And I'm GG, do you hear me going, I'm Evil Queen in the street and all that? It's absolutely pompous and preposterous. He doesn't like my opinion because it's the right opinion, Why has he sat there and listed, gay, or like, why are they any different to you in the first place for you to be thinking like that? I don't walk around thinking, I don't mind that gay person there, I don't mind that leslie, you know what I mean? They're just people, so you make yourself look stupid and you don't like the fact that I make you look stupid, and the only thing he ever tries to say is, I've got to like a puppet on a string. He's so repetitive. I will outsmart him every single day of the week with my words alone. He has to recycle, and go to get a cheap laugh. I've seen he's come and go for 16 years now. And
I can't hear you.
On this app in any capacity.
What did you say?
And once Fred's not here, or Fred gives up on gifting him, then he'll be right back onto Twitch.
She's irrelevant now. The only way she stayed on here is by watching other people's content. That's literally it. EQ used to be on the app.
But I'm not offended. And that. So when everybody started to kick up a fuss about battlers, I was smart and thought, what's making money? And this makes money. And I've never made as much money, even when I sat battling. So I'll go wherever the money goes.
She fell off. Without this FYP, she fell right off.
But I've got the FYP, so there we go. Sucks to be you, love. 5.3 thousand people watching me, love. You've only got 2.1 here on your little silly FYP. That you slagged everyone off for doing, by the way. Anybody who's got an FYP was ridiculous, feeding off other people's content, blah, 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 blah. And look what you're sat doing.
That is. That's it, what it is. And she only gets up there now because of her giveaways.
Chat, do I ever speak about the number of the leaderboard? Do I ever say, oh, let's get up to this, let's get up to the other? Or do you write in my chat and I say, don't talk about it, we're not interested? So this is who he is. He's looking at how many gifts I'm getting. He's obsessed. That's all he's about. He doesn't care about yours. He doesn't care about Cashley. He doesn't care about fucking Fred. Thank you so much, Daniel, my love. Financial friends. He tried to twist up my Tommy T when I fell out with him. I never told anyone this, but I'll tell you now. So do you remember on holiday when LK started being a bitch? And I've still got the video. I seen it last night, actually. It's in my hidden folder on here. And when she was being a bitch to me, he messaged Tommy T and said that I was slagging Tommy T off and all that. Tommy T rang me the next day, dead upset on the phone. And obviously he knew that he was lying. And I'm still friends with Tommy T now. And he doesn't even bother with Tommy T. He just wanted Tommy T's gifts. He wanted Tommy T to gift him. The man's obsessed. And that's all he sees as valuable on this app. He doesn't think of anything other than, oh, the only reason she gets up there is because of giveaways. Now, why are you looking at my money in the first place and all that? You know, without Fred and Crashley, you're out.
I know she did, Samantha.
You seem to forget, DG, you made a platform off the back of dressing up as me. Like, so you didn't have anyone watching you before that. Jess, thank you, my darling. I love you, Jess. Jess is the one who gave me the wrong bloody details. I'll send it over later. Jess, thank you, my love. So he had to come on here on the live side of things, not the content side, because he was doing content. But as we all know, live streaming's where the money is, not necessarily the content, unless you're bloody viral as fuck on every single video, which none of these people are. So he was dressing up as Mr. TikTok and John Shields, and he was getting about 300 people watching him live. And then he dressed up as me, and 6,000 people tuned in. So he got his live streaming platform off the back of me. Thank you so much, Jess. He's an absolute nobody. I've seen that many of him come and go. Because he's only after money, he'll never stick around long enough once it's dried up to even be around you. Do you know what I mean? He's bought his house now. You know, Fred's fucking got his finger on the send button, but it will fall and it'll stop, and I'll still be here. I'll still be flying high. I've been here for 16 years. You've been here for 2 years at best. And the only thing you do on this app is receive gifts. That's it.
I do on this app. She will finger you.
I am unique. There is nobody like me. CLA, unique. Nobody like her. Who are you? Thank you, Jess. Bye. Who the hell are you, love? Honestly, I've had longer shits than you'll be around.
I bet she's never pulled up anything nice I've done.
Because you don't do anything
Because she
nice.
wants to try and...
It's all for his personal gain. There's nothing nice that he does. Everything he does is to speculate, to accumulate upon people. Oh, that'll get everyone like, oh, isn't he a good guy? And, you know, like, that's what he does. I love you too, Jess.
Hey, Levi, yeah, what iPhone do you have?
iPhone 15.
I was just thinking of it because I've never liked the iPhones. That's why I haven't got one. But I'm thinking maybe I should try them
Definitely
again.
get an iPhone, 100%.
As an iPhone 15 you got?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I never liked them. That's why I haven't got one, but I might try again.
Did you let me send you something on WhatsApp a minute?
On WhatsApp?
A lot more money than you.
That's what I've
Unless
got
you've
as well,
Fred or
15
Crashley coming in, then you don't have half as much money as me. Thank you so much, Jane, my love. Thank you, Sakura. Thank you, beautiful. So yeah, nothing would kill me inside about you. You're an absolute weirdo, love.
I know it kills her. So
yeah, my 3,000 steady views every night, my guaranteed 600 plus, sometimes 1,000 for 2 hours. You know, it really is killing me inside. I've really fallen off everyone. I'm on 76,000 diamonds already in 32 minutes. I've really fell off and it's killing me, everyone.
For me, She is obsessed, 100%.
All of yous watch me every single day. Do I ever talk about this nincompoop? I'll pull up all the clips, because they're all still there, obviously, because I have a catalogue of all the clips every day. And he speaks about me to CLA. He spoke about me to Delusive Angie. I don't mention him and haven't mentioned him for a long time. I wanted him to get his ass kicked in the boxing, but I paid for that, so I've got a right to comment on it, you know what I mean? I paid for the event. Thank you so much, Ronnie. Oh, Ronnie, thank you so much for all this. This is amazing. Thank you, Ronnie. Make sure to all follow Ronnie. Look on our side here and follow our top 5. Absolute nut, I love. Right, what happened next? Okay. Was it... Oh, hang on. Bear with me, because this has been so messy today, as you all know. It's been messy, messy, messy. Thank you, everybody.
Someone just put in the comments, you know what?
Not that one.
It wouldn't matter.
This one.
What EQ does, Zach will paint over the cracks. And it doesn't matter what Zach does, EQ will paint over the cracks. Because...
Well, that's not true, is it, everybody? When Zach said bun the ends, I came on my platform and I said I can't understand why somebody who was so successful and doing so well would even come out with that, and I said it on my live. When he was talking about the JC and the other thing, when he was calling the girl a liar, I spoke on my platform about it. But what do you want me to do? I don't even like you. What do you think I'm going to do? Come on and start defending you when you're wrong? You've made an innocent joke when you've had gay jokes yourself with your pals many times, and I can pull all the clips up if you want me to show them tomorrow, of all the times you've gripsed up Dave, or you've been on the bed with JC, rolling around with your clothes off and stuff like that. So you're the one who's like deranged in the head, and I don't know what the problem with Zach is. I really don't know. It's got to be something deeper, everybody, for him to be this way and to be this hateful towards Zach, even over the past few months. Something's got to be going on.
Because, basically, them two are literally like this at the minute, because it's just that.
Somebody wrote DG over both their cracks.
Them two versus the app, pretty much. It's them two versus...
Me and him versus the app. What are you on about? I do my own thing. I don't speak to Zach all the time. Zach's a nice person, and he'll send me a message sometimes just being nice, and I won't reply, you know what I mean? Like, we have a little joke with the witches. We're not in each other's lives like that. I don't know why people keep linking me and Zach up together. Zach's been really good to me and nice to me, and me and Zach have been friends for over a year now, because this time last year we were saying to each other, Happy New Year, well, a few weeks ago, Happy New Year, this year's going to be our year, and we had the whole year, you know, and we're still friends now and said the same thing this year sort of thing. So I've got no reason to bash Zach. You know, we're not friends. We don't meet up. We've never even met in real life. So if we were that good of friends, we'd be making content together. We're not. We're just on an app together. And I just see what people try and do to Zach, and he sees what people try to do to me. And, you know, I certainly don't. Me and Zach versus the app. I don't have nothing to do with anyone like that to be versing anybody.
That's the app. Like, everyone's going at them both. EQ feels backed into a corner all the time because she's on her own.
I don't feel backed into a corner at all. I'm not on my own. Why does he consider, like, these other creators who have got their own interests at heart with their own audiences, like people that I should be allies with? I'm allies with you who watch me every day. Thank you, Evil Steve. You're the ones who are going into people's comments and defending me.
I don't know if you want to watch his live, because he's playing it and reacting to it back to her. If you know what, it's up to you. I just wanted to let you know in case you wanted to see that side of it as well.
I mean, who are a friend?
I come on for 2 hours a day. I'm not like you, plebs.
Or not.
You are just a different kettle of fish.
Just get someone else up to cam too, but I think she's going to be finished in a minute anyway.
The problem with you, TG, is
you know, so you can see them both at the same time.
I've had enough of these people.
She's only she's giving her reply to what he said, and then he's
over
just
£1 million
going to go back
on
and
this app.
forth on it.
I haven't earned £1 million. Obviously, TikTok, I take their percentage, but like, I've had enough of people. I don't want to sit there all day and make people obliged to do a battle. Or you're not my fan. Oh, you're my moderator. You should be giving me a gift. So I have decided to take myself. Like, if I was this desperate person and I had no money or all that, wouldn't I be on all the time? I'm on for 2 hours a night. You're a desperate person who won't give it up. You won't just find something to put your efforts into instead of, constantly battling and take. It's just crazy. So, yeah, I come on, do my little show for 2 hours, which entertains people. They give me tips. I do a giveaway. And before you go, how's it a giveaway when you have to pay money to enter? No one's paying to enter anything because there's no entries. That'd be impossible. It's me, and I might get my mods to enter everyone's name in who naturally sends me a gift. Do you hear me all live going, send a gift, be in the waffle, send a gift? No. It's anybody who sends a gift, you're automatically put into my waffle. I'm allowed to do a giveaway. I think it's just jealousy. I think because he can see the end of days for battling and stuff like that, and I don't think he's got much, and he slagged the FYP shows off, and, he just makes himself look stupider all the time, to be honest. I've evolved and grown, so... yeah, I don't need alliances on the app or little friendly Wenleys, you know what I mean? I speak to who I speak to. My life's private, other than what I have to put on this app, which is breakups, obviously, because people wonder where someone's gone. But then I don't talk about it again, for instance. So, I'm not as invested in this app as him. I even heard him, you know what I mean, doing childcare today, and, the attention was off, and it was on TikTok, but you've made so much money already. You've got a whopping bank account. You've just bought a house. Go and enjoy it now. Go and have some fun. Instead of constantly sitting on live doing this. I'm on for 2 hours a night, 8 till 10. I've had my whole day doing whatever I want to do. And when I do go out and do things, I cancel my show and I come back the next day or 2 days later.
So he will back her to the nines and she will back him. Just makes them two wrong.
But wouldn't any of you back somebody who backs you when you need them, you know what I mean, type of thing? And I've been through a lot of stuff on this app, and, when everybody's hammering you, and then Zach's never done that, and I've never done it to him. So, what is wrong with that? Miss Red as Luke, and Miss J, and, Delusive Angie as Linz, and everybody has people, E-back JC, exactly. Thank you so much, Welsh Queen. E-back JC, so it's the same instance for him.
It wouldn't matter.
So it's exactly the same, isn't it? Right, so with me being a bit forgetful, I've made some notes because I don't want to go off this story and get sidetracked. So I want to start from...
TikTok's not shutting down. What's that person talking about? Has been announced today.
Oh, it's a lie. And do you know, I feel a bit sorry for her. Z, did you see that video I sent you of Jack? Like, he's got a new girlfriend and he put her on TikTok and stuff.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah.
Fucking that. It's like they've not been split up long.
Yeah, true.
And he's making TikToks with that lass.
Does he get the viewers in?
I don't know. I think his TikTok's pretty new. But I seen a video today. I've sent it to Ziana. I sent it to you. I can't remember which account. Say.
Can we do the 12 o'clock tomorrow? But if I sent you the videos, because I've only got one phone. If you can, it doesn't matter. I'm going to get my phone tomorrow anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can't do it, don't worry, because I'll get my new phone and we'll split the money.
I've just been holding my phone there and not realised that the tablet had died. I thought what's happened to her as the screen froze or something.
Levi, you know what? You should do a couple of FYPs with me. You clout chaser.
You have just realised him and Sophie are in the pub.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying they can get involved and do a couple of the FYPs, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Especially if you're in them, guys. We could have you could have the first interview, Angela.
Yeah, but they're not in there. They're not usually in there. It's who Levi and Sophie.
Yeah.
I think they're just clout chasing. To be fair, you bloody clout chasers.
I bet they're on the they're in the box and they'll be on the phone to each other.
What the hell is Diana doing?
I'm waiting for it to come on. I don't know what's going on.
I was going to do 8. I will come on at 8, but I'll do the FYP at 12 because I haven't got my phone. I will get it for tomorrow. It was an iPhone 15. I'll try that one since you use it as well, Diana. Yeah.
That's what I've got, Ange. It is good.
Okay. Oh, I suppose I need
EQ's been banned.
Phone, to be honest, don't I? I need a good phone because I'm always on it. So
why, if you wanted for your TikTok, why don't you get an iPad? Do you know, for your FYP, and then you can be on your phone, and then you've got your iPad. Oh no, because you could use WhatsApp, I think, on it.
yeah,
This might be a bit easier
I
for
can use
you.
this as my WhatsApp and just use my iPad as TikTok. Can
Yeah,
you
it
actually
just-
go on iPad?
Yeah, I think if you go on to like O2 and that, Ange, or Amazon, you can buy refurbed ones, so you don't have to pay full price for a brand new one. And an iPad will be cheaper than a phone.
I think iPad would be better, and
Be easier for you. Oh, Eternity's got WhatsApp on an iPad.
Yeah, I suppose especially with the videos, isn't it?
Yeah. And it'll be cheaper for you to do it that way than buying, because you only need a second phone to watch videos and stuff, don't you?
Yeah. What? Any recommendations for a good iPad?
I bought the kids the new iPad 10, I think it was. That one was like 300 quid though, but you can buy them.
Actually sending me the link.
Oh, there you go.
No, do you think so? Then I can use TikTok and check videos and things on it. You know?
And you could watch films and stuff on it, Ange.
Yeah.
And then you've got your phone for TikTok.
Another one, she's on Evil Queen Chelsea. Oh, right, it's the same one, isn't it? Evil Queen Chelsea, Diana.
Because you only use your second phone. You don't use it as a phone.
You
as
actually live stream on iPads.
Yeah, you'll be able to do your TikTok and that. Just make sure it's got a front camera, which most of them do now.
Yeah. Isn't a front camera and a back camera, no?
Yeah, most of them do. The older iPads don't have front cameras. I know the iPad 10 does.
What about Samsung tablet? Are they good?
I've never had a Samsung tablet.
I'll use this as my just calls and all that and use my other one. Yeah.
You'll be very professional then, Angela. Orange is definitely the new red.
all tablets are pretty good though, and
Do they, some of them come with a remote control?
I don't know.
Remote
I can have a look for you though.
So everyone's saying Samsung are good.
Yeah.
What, what's a Provo? What? What's that truth teller? So people saying Samsung are good. They're for the tablet, yeah?
Ziana's asking for the back.
Yeah, is a tablet the same as an iPad?
Yeah, same thing, I think. And with the iPads, you can get mini or you can get a normal one, normal size one.
iPad better, people are saying.
But you don't have an iPhone.
You get a Samsung iPad.
Yeah, I think the Samsung one might be better because you use Android. You don't use iPhone, do you?
11-inch, would that be good? 11-inch one?
Well, I don't know. What's 11-inch to you, Angela?
Obviously, I don't want it too big because I want to show the videos.
Yeah, 11-inch should be fine. But you might be better with the Android because you use Android. You don't use Apple.
If you don't have an iPhone, you're better with a Samsung tablet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think a Samsung tablet it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Same, pretty similar things as an iPad.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, sounds are okay. And
11-inch is perfect, yeah?
I would say so. And it'll be much cheaper than buying a phone, Ange, because the new phones are like £1,000 for like the new iPhones. It's just your phone, but bigger, yeah.
Someone said Amazon Fire is brilliant. I'm gonna have to remember this. Got Eternity. Can you remember these, please? So
I'll send it to Eternity, Ange.
Thank you, Eternity. Yeah. Because when I think about it, I only use the phone for, this. I'll have my apps on it. Yeah. No, wait a minute. Can you put WhatsApp on it?
Yeah.
I'm back now. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I think iPhones are better in general anyway because Androids are buggy. Better camera quality, I reckon, as well.
But I was saying, I said to her, rather than buying another phone just to show videos and stuff, she should just get the iPad.
Oh yeah, get a little cheap iPad. Just for videos.
Do you live stream? Does anyone live stream on their iPad?
You can, but it's too big. It's too big.
But then if you've got an iPad, when you want to watch films and all of that, and like you've got something else there that you can watch stuff on.
Yeah, I wonder if you can get like a holder for your iPad. I suppose you could.
Yeah, 100%. But yeah.
1,000,000%. And what you could then do if you got a holder for it, you could just have that in front, and when you want to show the video, you just flip your camera on your phone and put it on your iPad.
I think she's back on, Diana.
Or is invest in a PC, Angie, and do it properly?
Want to be there.
Yeah, she is, but
You say you were standalone.
I got distracted listening to you.
Eating crisps. I'm joking, don't you?
Remy, if you're going to chat shit about me, just tell me now.
Yeah, just tell me now. No, you lot are saying you want to hear me clap back some more. So I'm telling you, tomorrow, be there. That's all I'm saying.
Thank you, Phoebe. I'll come when Miss Red's finished because I'm her mod.
Haley, just say I want you to clap back at Zach.
You want to hear me clap back some more. So I'm telling you, tomorrow, be there. That's all I'm saying.
Thank you, Phoebe. I'll come when Miss...
I want you to clap back at Zach. Haley commented said as well. Zach,
Can you hear that all
all
right?
these people that are coming.
Ziana, go in the big box.
Red's finished because I'm her mod.
Yeah, and I'm part of the clique, so. Whatever.
I'm part of the cult.
I'm super mod for Dave Duran now. And I will soon be super mod for Miss Red. Can you put a big word in for me, please?
I need to ask you a question, Cockapoo. Yeah, Cockapoo, you need to come in the box so at least you can ask you something.
Immediately.
She needs to ask your permission for something.
Is Remy thank you guys for the gifts, by the way. Is Remy what?
Oh, Cockapoo, exactly. They're all linked in it together.
Click.
Of course, Remy's heavily in the clique. I have no comment on that whatsoever.
I feel like Remy is protected on this app.
I'm in the comic group.
Heavily protected.
Haley's in the clique. Cockapoo, I need to ask you
You're in the waffle.
your permission because you are the big boss of the clique.
Do you think she is?
A Sunday roundup show of the week.
100%. I don't know if you know this, but I've already mentioned it to somebody else who. So if you get in there first, because what I think is that like once a week, if you do like the best and worst bits, like top 10, bottom 10. To keep it balanced,
That's exactly what I said, Ange.
Friggin' FYP.
What's that?
Thank you so much, Mason.
With that FYP thing, I said do the best bits at the end of the week or at the end of the month.
We're doing
Remember?
And that's what stands my show apart from everybody else's. We don't just look at the clips. We build the clips we go and find them. So I actually put the work in to actually find all these stuff, to go back 5 days to find these type of little situations that nobody's even seen. I didn't play this. Did anyone else play this on their FYP?
Serious?
It was overlooked, but when there's, a deep dive to do, then Ava Queen's doing it.
Well, it's going to be a TikTok drama omnibus.
I'm not being funny. If you hadn't blocked me for the last 12 months, I'd know that you went to.
Right, let's get rid of the witches cupboard now. Okay, so I'm going to show you some clips, obviously, of Zach and Miss Remy, just to show you the timeline of what was said and how it's been lied about and twisted. So let's watch.
I think this is a little bit ludicrous when you also do abuse other trans people.
It's transphobic to you because you're not a trans woman. You know?
Because they haven't transitioned at the speed that you have or as fast as you have.
And it's not all about that. When people like me and Evil Queen and other trans creators, like I've got friends, some of my closest friends are trans. Right?
So the reason for playing this, everybody, is because of Miss Remy's comments about Pride. Like, if you don't go to Pride, then you can't be an ally and, you know, things like that. So Zach was trying to... Whatever it is. Thank you.
The majority of these people having this conversation has never genuinely spoke to a trans person about the transition, how painful it is, the stuff that they go through, the operations, the near-death experiences, the mental fuckery. Yeah? I've had 4 friends that I've transitioned with myself, held their hands, gone to... From the age of 16 to now, I've done it. Yeah? And it isn't. You can sit there and be political and woke and go, oh, you said this, so you're transphobic. No. I say stuff. I say... Yeah? I say things. But I'm from a generation of Wikipedia. Like,
JP, thank you so much. Thank you for all the gifts, everybody.
I don't care. But it doesn't make me schmomophobic or transphobic. You know, but what we see as LGBTQ members of the community, what we see as certain creators, you know, like Mama Kaz, like Elphaba, Trans Dolkai, we know these people were milking it. We know these people are making a mockery of it. We're allowed to say it because we see it, because we have what experience for our friends that have been through it. That's why we get off. Because you look at people like Mama Kaz and Elphaba, these people have had thousands of thousands, tens of thousands, up to nearly £80,000.
So as you can see, Zach was being educational and trying to give us his opinion. He didn't know that I wasn't being genuine in my pursuit, you know. So Zach was going, because like, this is what I mean. It proves me and Zach are not these busting buddies that everyone keeps trying to make out behind the scenes and all that. We don't run things past each other. If I'm up to something, I'm not. He was literally taking the clip at face value. Thank you so much, Ronnie. So then, there we go.
I am new on...
I'm not going to play all of these.
TikTok. And 9 months ago, I'd never heard of Miss Red. I'd never heard of Evil Queen. I'd never heard of Zach the Brat. I'd never heard of Luke the Judge. I'd never heard of swearing shit. I'd never heard of any of these people. So coming into this, I came onto this app as a very like, ooh, this is all new and excited. Going live is not new for me.
Got banned.
You didn't even do anything.
Oh, I'll get it back anyway.
I've just sent Eternity a link, Ange, for that Samsung one. You can get it on Amazon, £130.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I've sent it to Eternity, though, to have a proper look.
The cult is out on Force Night is.
I think EQ's been banned as well, hasn't she?
Yeah, she's not again though, no?
No, the first time.
Where's Zayanna gone?
She's probably finishing a pizza. She probably don't realise you've gone off.
Do you think it might have been Levi and Sophie that got me banned while sitting in a box or not?
No, I don't think so. It might, do you know what I think it is sometimes? You know, when you cam 2 in, if you show the whole thing, I think there's something in the AI that picks it up.
during a race row. So,
No, I think it's DG's. Like they've already had EQ banana, don't they? Should we just listen to it for now?
Like, you're deluded and obviously trying to rewrite history.
Magnetised towards me because I was new. And what I learned very quickly was that
Thank you, Michelle.
Some of these
Thank you, Michelle. Beautiful.
creators wanted to take control of me. Okay, as in they were happy that I would go into their rooms and they were happy that I liked them and talked about them. But a lot of them, if they didn't like somebody else, would try and get me to not like the people that they didn't like. And so I learned very quickly, I think it was the time you came in as well. Yeah, and I came in right before, hi Violet darling, I came in right before the whole Pearl thing blew up. So I was spending time learning who these creators were. I was spending some time in Canadian Angie's room. I was spending time in Delusive Angie's room. I met Torian and Paigey for the first time. It's so like school, Queen Kimmy. And so I was moving around just kind of like feeling everyone's energy and finding the rooms that I like to spend time in. But what started happening was that I've realised a couple of things. The first thing I've realised is I genuinely am, and I've always been like this, even in the real world, even at school.
Sorry, everyone.
I really am a lone wolf, as cliche as that sounds. I can like lots of people, but I've never been like in a gang or a group in my real life. And I find myself being like that here on this app.
He's just boring me. Watch the clip, it's 20 minutes long again because you drones on, but basically she gets personal about Zach and talks about his mental health and things like that. So just to give you a picture of, like, he talked about Pride and some educational matter, as in you don't need to go to Pride to be an advocate for anything, you know, not even about me, just in general, the ideology that she had was wrong, and he spoke about that, but she got personal and talked about him in this video. I'm going to skip a few of these because I really can't watch them all over again. Right, let's get on to today's, this morning with Jack from Spartans. There you go.
So you battled him after and stuff like that, right? For me, I felt awkward, an awkward situation. That's what it was, right? And it was nothing more. I didn't feel like harassed or anything like that. Like, it's not that deep or anything. I literally just felt awkward.
Oh, yes, it's confetti o'clock. Oh, they're already on anyway. There you go, everybody. If you sent a confetti tonight, you will get 200 entries per one confetti because I'm feeling generous about tonight. So there we go.
Good about it, that was it. But
200 entries for £1. You win £50 cash. And also all the prizes that I showed earlier on.
And I was not going to, like, fall out with him in a way. Do you know what I mean? It just made...
But we see in the clips earlier on where he's having the same type of jokes with the likes of Karma Cars. I could probably dig up some with JC and also Dave.
Awkward, and I even said to myself, you can ask anyone who's around me. Wolf knows. This is before any of this come out on the app. I said, oh, fucking hell, mate. I said it put me well on the spot. Zach said this, and like, Wolf, I mean, me and Wolf don't really talk much at the minute because obviously this.
Okay, so they were trying to gender reverse it as well and say, what if it was a woman? So are you telling me this is wrong? So like you've been out or whatever, and a fella says to the girl that he's been hanging around with or whatever, oh, do you fancy a bit? And she goes, no, don't be stupid. And he walks out the door and says, well, if you change your mind, and just goes, is that, because they were trying to change it. Well, imagine if it was a woman, but like it'd still be the same thing. There was no forcefulness, there was no aggression. It was a bit of a joke, you know what I mean? So even if it was a woman, walking out the door and going, well, if you change your mind, you know where I am, you know what I mean? It's not a big deal.
This whole fighting and stuff, you can probably ask him, he might even tell you the truth. I said, like, loads of people know behind the scenes, I just never brought it out to that, because obviously he had a fella, there was other stuff. It was.
I just wanted to say as well, everybody, that Zach and his partner are no longer together, not off the back of this. It started from when Pearl posted Zach's partner up, so Zach's been dealing with that behind the scenes as well. They're literally trying to destroy his life, and now obviously this has been sent as well. Where's the evidence of Zach going on any type of grind or any of those things? I think DG's added that on, to be perfectly honest. So yeah, so Zach's relationship, you know, has been affected by the likes of Pearl and bringing people's fathers on and exposing the boyfriends and all that. This fella wasn't even out, you know what I mean? So
vigorously swiping Grindr while sat at the end of the bed. And then as I say, and then when
vigorously swiping Grindr. Now, obviously, I'm not a G-man, so I don't know anything about it, but is it the same concept as Tinder, G-men, or is there a swiping feature? Because if there's not, then we know he's talking shit anyway.
This whole thing of him saying the racial thing.
No, there's no swiping. You don't swipe. Oh, DJ. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Another lie exposed. Look at all the G-men he was saying. Oh, no swiping.
Racial slur. That made it a lot easier for me to be like, all right, obviously I would have anyway, but it just gave me that extra thingy. So it wasn't.
Can I say something, please, if you don't mind? So I'm going to just say this. When DG came home from that holiday, we had a brief chat.
Why does she do this? When she gets the heat, she hates it and she cries about it and Cockapoo's the victim, but this is exactly what she did that day to me when she joined Miss Red's box and went, oh, it was me who did this and blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Why does she do it to herself? Like, she's the master of her own disaster, honestly.
And he mentioned it to me, and I've been sworn to secrecy about it ever since. So I am one of those people that he mentioned it to and said that it made him feel uncomfortable and that, you know, there was talks about other holidays, but that was never, ever going to happen. But he was just going to, you know, keep it classy and keep it moving. That's what...
She must watch my show because I say that, don't I, recently. Keep it classy, not trashy. Stop watching me.
She said to me, and I raised it with DG maybe several weeks later, and he more or less told me to shut up and never speak about it again. And that was that. So all I'm going to say is, if this...
Why are they acting like Zach's laid all over him and, you know what I mean? Like, why are they acting like it's this big, massive... DG's joked with his male friends before we've seen it. I've just showed you a clip. I'll get more clips for tomorrow if you want to prove the point.
It's not that deep in my opinion, but if you were going to report historical assault, police would...
Even DG? Nah, he said, like, that is outrageous to even make a comparison. What about the people who are in the chat who've been through historical, you know what, and everything? That is just awful, and, you know, is it any wonder, Cockapoo, you know, that people just really can't take to you? What has that got to do with anything? A harmless joke, which has been sensationalised for point scoring to make people look silly, as in we'll see a clip in shortly where DG admits to that fact. He wanted to make Zach look stupid. But why? It wasn't even about DG, the clip that he was showing. It was about Miss Remy and the transphobia thing and, you know, and then he just all of a sudden said that about Zach.
No, I know you're not, but the police would always ask you, what's the evidence that you told somebody about this at the time? So people who are asking for...
So anybody who's been through historical has to have told somebody. I don't think that's the case for most people who've been through that. They don't tell anybody, not the children, not the husband, nobody. And then if they do decide to report it, you know, the police wouldn't say, oh, well, did you tell anyone at the time? Because if you didn't, you know, oh, it didn't happen. Who can you could bring forward to verify that you've told them? It's ridiculous, honestly. And is it any wonder that this woman received so much negativity?
Receipts. There will be no receipts other than, clearly, you did tell people at the time this was something that happened that made...
Sienna, will you give that dog a slice of your pizza?
You did it to Karma Kaz and you've done it to Dave and JC. How is it any different, Zach, doing it? Why? Why is it any different?
Be deep about it like that, but but I just felt awkward that it...
How many times has DG been on a live stream with a Gmail and has went, oh, and all that, you know what I mean? You're right, sweetheart, and all that. Like, how many times has he done it to people? It's just a joke.
The friendship had been made to feel like that. That's literally all it was. And the only reason why I said anything has been pissing me off recently with all these fucking antics. So
what's it got to do with you, Zach's antics? Why have you took such an interest? Are you talking about Gemzino every day? Are you talking about people who actually do really bad things on this app? Why is Zach your target? Why have you made him your you know, what he's been doing lately? But what's he done to you? Nothing. I've seen you attack him loads of times, but he's not done anything to you. He's not even retaliated.
He hasn't done anything lately, has he, Zach?
Vigorously swiping through Grindr, well, asking me, and then when I said, "Oh, I'm going to bed now," I was, and I said, I need to phone somebody. I'd come off the phone and told them straight away as well. I was like, "Oh no!" And as he left the room, he said the exact same thing. He said, "Well, you know where I am if you want me to hop to," but he didn't say it.
You know how Zach talks, everybody, and he's a joker, and that to me would have been a joke. But the way he says it so sinister, honestly, the man's got issues, real issues with people.
And that he said it in a bit.
That's what people need to understand, DG as well. Like, you know what I mean? You must have as well. Like, and people saying, "Why wait till now?" You got to understand, like, it's not as easy to come. "Oh, you know, I'm just going to come out and say it," and that.
You're acting like it's like an essay or something. It's not as easy to just come out and say it. My God.
People don't understand, you know, some people have pride and some people just don't want to, like, people might then start rumours saying, "Oh, DG, did you do it?" And then obviously it escalates. Then people don't understand.
DG was the one who brought it to the app.
No.
DG was the one who brought it to the app. Right, let's get the next clip. So, as you know, Jack from Spartans was very annoyed at obviously what Cockapoo had said, and how they'd try and twist this little bit of tongue-in-cheek banter, which everybody's done. I even said to Jack on the phone, Jack said to me, when I spoke to Jack after he come off his live Spartans, and he said, "Do you know how many times I've messaged Zach and said, be quiet before I up you, to shut you up and all that, you know, like, you have jokes like that with G-men and stuff, you know, like, it's kind of like, you know what I mean, it's just that type of personality, you know."
Come on, okay. How you doing, Spartans? You good? Is that you, Jack?
Yes, mate. How we doing?
All good, man. All good. You okay?
Mate, I never have an opinion on any of these situations.
Remember, there's only 200 of your confettis left, and that is 200 entries into the waffle for £1.
Yeah, because I'm told to stay out of them. But, like, I am one of these people, yeah, that has always stood against Zach the Brat, yeah? Like with the Lucy situation, I was with Lucy, told Lucy, look, what he's doing is bang out of order. Messaged Zach as well on many occasions and said, you'll bang out of order. But the one thing that I think in this situation that people need to understand is that this is a very, very dangerous situation for everyone involved.
Yeah.
Like, dangerous, because this is now being termed from...
Did DG like it when JC was being accused, you know? So people are accusing Zach of the same thing off the back of a joke, which we've seen DG have with many of his other male friends.
I mean, it's been said, right, that they were, that Zach was drunk or whatever, and I'm not putting that down to why he's done it, right? Because obviously he's probably said this statement to DG, whether or not he wanted it to happen or not is not my business, realistically. If he's tried to make an advance or he's suggested he wanted to do something, fair play. If he's in the wrong, if he wants to admit he's done it, he'll admit it. If he don't, he won't. But the one thing that's going on here is that there is a narrative being carried like this has almost been a man locking a man in a room and forcing himself upon someone.
That's the way DG portrayed it.
And like, I just think people should be very, very careful with how they're running with this. And drink is not an excuse to flirtatiously hint or ask for anything of that kind. That's not what I'm here to say. But I think it's very easy. And Alex,
I'm pretty sure there was G banter between DG and Zach on that holiday. I'm going to track down the footage to see if there was any mutual flirtation, you know, like joking. We're joking with each other, you know, so I'm going to see if there was some of that going on, because I'm sure there was.
Alex, you know, it's very, very easy for a topic of this kind to be taken as something completely different. Now, for me...
Can you take that upon yourselves to find the footage of their holiday, and let's review it tomorrow? If you tag me in it, we'll review the footage.
If I was in this situation and I was in a hotel room with a woman and I said...
And if we see DG make one, you know, joke in that regard, then we'll be seeing it, won't we?
I'd like, do you fancy a little blah, blah, blah. And she felt awkward and didn't speak to me for months. And then came on the app and said, oh, you know, I was in a hotel room with Jack and Jack asked me if I wanted to do this. And, you know, he didn't let me leave the room. Fair enough. But we have to remember that this is a different situation, right? Zach the Brat is obviously a man of, and I have to watch my words, but he is a man that likes men, right? And he could have been in a situation where he was drunk and he was in an environment where he thought, you know what, I might be able to do this, I'll ask.
I just think he was joking from what I've took it as. I know Zach, so we all know Zach and we watch Zach, and these other male creators always flirt with Zach. Wolf has flirted with Zach loads of times. They've all done it.
But under no circumstances has this man, like, locked a man in a room and said, oi, this is happening now. So for those of you that are throwing shade on this individual, an individual to which I've told to his face has done many things that I don't agree with, right? And I've told him to his face, some of the things he's done have not been great. But this is what TikTok is, and people need to remember that. Whenever there is someone in a position, Alex, you'll know firsthand, when you're in a position where you've got viewership and you're earning money on the platform, many of things in this world can...
Harriet, everyone's entitled to an opinion, and it's, if you choose to watch it and listen, then you can form your own opinion, you know, like, and it's just, everyone's entitled to an opinion. Nobody's committed crimes against children or women or any of those things. So, you know, people saying, oh, people have done the worst things, it's not really the worst things, is it?
Can be taken to destroy someone's platform. And in my opinion, this topic that's been used to throw shade on this individual is not illegal. It may be immoral and it may have made DG feel awkward, and by all means I'm
It never made him feel awkward. DG is doing this because he's got something against Zach. We've seen it for months. Do you remember when I was shocked when he started talking shit about Zach and being horrible to him? I was like, whoa, I thought they were nice to each other.
With both parties, right? I'm a neutral commenter. I have no benefit. I don't manage either of them. This is just me having an opinion. But if this is going to be discussed across the platform, people need to remember that nobody was forced to do anything. Nobody was locked in a room. Everyone could have left that scenario.
That's what I'm saying. The chat's saying no means no, but he left the room. DG, by his own mouth, said he left the room and said, oh, well, if you change your mind, and I think DG is more than capable of handling himself against Zach the Brat, you know? So I don't understand why his chat was saying that, you know, no means no, no means no. Well, he took no when he walked out.
Or that situation at any time. And I know DG as a person would not want that narrative being spread around the app that, like, anyone's forced anyone upon him. So
the thing is, Jack, I've not heard anyone say that, though. Any of this sort of you saying now, I've not heard anyone spin that he was...
If you read the chat, Alex, if you're reading your chat, you'll see that people like this is disgusting.
But this is, to be honest with you, Jack, the reason why...
It was what Cockapoo said. So then Jack got kicked out the box by one of Alex's moderators, and he started up his own live, and this is what he had to say.
It's not what the app's for. It's not. This is not what it's for. And on Sunday of all days, like, drama is drama, but when you're taking something like that to benefit...
Thank you for all these follows, Rosie J and Shell, and it's all popping up on my screen. It never used to do that, but I can see everyone who's pressing follow. It's like black on my screen.
Viewership, and you're not being neutral. You're not hearing from all parties involved. Like, what is your purpose? You're trying to destroy someone's platform. Like, honestly. Nah.
I stand by what I said about taking the thing I said back from my own moral compass, but Cockapoo is not a nice person, as we all know. We've seen it many times. It's only ever nastiness, and, you know, she's a very a man's woman, if you get me, you know what I mean? She'll go with the men and what they're saying, as opposed to she's not a girl's girl, if you get me.
Oh, mate, it's not on. And I never comment on these situations. You can verify it in the chat. I never ever comment on these situations. I let them go on, but I'm not going to see a man.
And she's the type of person, Cockapoo, that winds people up, and then people end up saying nasty things to her, and then she becomes the victim, you know what I mean?
Who is we've clearly been told was drunk. In my opinion, say, do you want me to, do you know what I mean? And he may have done it because he wanted to. But then as he's left the room after being refused, if this is the case, he has left the room and said, well, you know where I am.
Like, even Jack knows how Zach would have said it, and we all do. It would have been a joke, because what happened, if anyone missed it earlier on, DG went on holiday, they were having a little bit of banter through the day and that, you know, with the G jokes and, you know, how men get around G men, they start like acting up, don't they, and acting camp themselves. So there was all that going on, and Zach was meant to be DG's wingman to pull a woman, and DG didn't pull any women. Nobody wanted to know. Because obviously, based on looks and that alone, no women would go near, if you get me. It's only the women on this app who know the money he's got, although he wouldn't give it to them anyway. I don't know why they bother. So Lee didn't pull, you know, because nobody had a clue. Because he's not famous, for instance. He's just a battler on this app, basically. And he didn't pull. So Zach jokingly said, oh, well, since you didn't pull, do you want me to do it for you? You know, and DG's went, nah, you're all right, whatever. And Zach's went, well, if you change your mind, you know where I am, and walked out the door. You know, it was a joke.
Come on, let's have it right. If I approach a woman in a hotel and say...
Zach does not pull either. He had a boyfriend, so he wouldn't be pulling. DG is making lies up, saying that he was scanning through Tinder, whatever it's called. I don't even know.
What, like, do you want to get freaky? And she goes... nah, not tonight, like, fuck off, and I leave the room and go, like, to protect my fucking embarrassment. Well, you know where I am.
Exactly.
Pissed as a fart.
Yes, thank you so much. And he wouldn't even chat you.
Am I going to go down for 10 years? No, I'm not. You've just embarrassed yourself. You've made an advance. It's not worked, and that's that. DG has obviously held it back because he was awkward. He didn't want to bring that to the platform. Now, for whatever reason, that's his prerogative.
For no reason, though. He did it for no reason. He launched into an attack on Zach based on a bit of footage he was watching on his FYP show that he says is cringe, and that people who do FYP shows are the scared and all that. Yeah, he's doing it himself now. It's very strange. He's a weird person.
He's decided to release that now. That's his business. He's chose to do that. But don't allow your chat to be spreading a narrative that Zach the Brat is 6'4" and has locked him in the room and has put hands on him and made him feel awkward and vulnerable that he couldn't leave. DG's nearly 7 foot, mate.
Exactly.
I couldn't jump on DG, and I'm fucking 6'2", 20 stones, fat cut. Do you know what I mean? Like, come on now. Please understand. Be a voice on this app. If you're going to be in chats, then be a voice, because it's fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
It's disgusting. It's not Team Zach, it's not Team G, it's Team fucking honesty, and it's Team, like, positivity. You shouldn't be using a platform to destroy someone.
Exactly. For nothing as well. Has any of you said Zach come for DG at all? Over these weeks that we've watched DG repeatedly come for him over and over again?
How do we know that tonight Zach isn't going to go, well, everyone's calling me this, they're all saying I've...
There you go. So none of you have seen Zach coming back, and even DG's chat will know that Zach has not come back at DG, and he's been relentlessly putting things out for months up until this point, and then he's dropped this last night for no reason whatsoever. I don't know what he's got against Zach so much. I'd love to know what it was. There's people doing things on this app well worse than Zach is, and he's not having such a personal grievance against them or getting himself involved in their shit, you know what I mean? And he commented on it while watching Miss Remy and Zach go at it, like, and have their argument.
Myself, I've had enough. People need to understand some people's mental health. Me, myself, yeah, I can't control emotion. When I'm down, I'm down. People will verify it. I am down in the dumps. Done. Like, click of a button, gone. That's the way my brain works. When I'm happy, I'm too happy. When I'm obsessed about work, I can't do anything else. If
ADHD. I've got the same.
I'm doing gym, I have to be at the gym at 8 o'clock. It will depress me for the rest of the day. That's how my brain works. Do you get what I'm saying? And DG's here now. Let him tell you that he's not the one spreading this narrative, because it's fucking wrong.
But he did instigate it all, and he knew what people had speculated. I know you're saying to take the confettis down, but I'm being nice to me people tonight. So you can have until 1:30 to grab your confettis. One confetti is 200 entries into my giveaway.
The guy's obviously embarrassed himself if it's happened, and I don't know if it has or not. But people...
I don't think Zach's embarrassed himself, because I don't think it was that type of situation. I don't think it was serious. I don't think Zach was genuine when he was saying it. I think it was just a joke. I don't think he was serious in any manner whatsoever. I don't think he felt embarrassed. I think he just was joking as he usually does. So I don't even think he felt any of those things that people are saying. He might have been embarrassed. I don't think he was, because it was just one of Zach's jokes and they were having friendly G banter the whole time of the holiday.
People in the chat should not be.
And the people asking, when was it? You just need to type in the search bar DG and Zach holiday and it'll come up all the clips.
Spreading a narrative like DG is a vulnerable person who couldn't escape the room, and you know, if it was a woman, it would be completely different. No, it wouldn't. It would be a woman embarrassing herself and losing her viewership because she's mugged herself off. That's it. She's mugged herself off. But if DG's not spreading this narrative like he felt like he was fucking in trouble.
He may not be spreading that though and implying that, but he's doing a good enough job of lighting the fire basically and watching it burn. You know, he knew by saying that people would insinuate that Zach's been out of order in some way, and you know, imagine if it was a woman. Why do people keep saying that? It wasn't. Why can't he stick to the situation? Well, if it was a woman, you know what I mean? Well, it wasn't, and we know what the situation was, so what's the point in adding things on? That's like saying, but what if a seagull flew through the window and pecked Zach's eyes out as he was saying it? Well, that's ridiculous. Just like saying, thank you, Elijah, my love, for the whale, my love. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're in multiple times. Thank you, my love.
The door was locked. If he's not spreading this narrative, then why is it being made out that, like, it's so much worse than it is? I don't get it. And people are allowing their chat to spread that. Like, it's just fucked, mate. It's absolutely fucked. Ridiculous. Read the chats. And even that comment gyrated me. If it was a woman and the shoe was on
gyrated
the other foot, it would be so much different. What? Me approaching a woman and getting refused. Why would it be different?
Exactly.
What? Because it's a woman. It's
how many of you in the chat have said something similar and been rejected? You know what I mean? Like, I know it wasn't that situation; it was just a joke. But even if it was that situation, I'm sure it's happened to loads of different people.
More embarrassing. It's a man and a man. A man of that sexuality has been drunk, made an advance. It's embarrassing. He's embarrassed himself, and that's that. DG has not spread a narrative. DG's purpose is obviously to let people know to embarrass Zach. That's what the purpose is.
But ask yourselves, why did he want to embarrass Zach? What is the underlying reason? There must be a reason. For every action, there's a reason, isn't there? So what was the reason to even try to embarrass Zach? What had Zach done to DG?
It's very obvious. He's done it to embarrass Zach. I don't know what's gone on. I don't know who said what about what. But
Zach hasn't said nothing about DG. DG's been attacking Zach for weeks.
That is the purpose of dropping this information. It's not to ruin someone's life. And it's certainly not to give someone a platform.
I don't think he's jealous of Zach, though, because he makes a lot of money, DG, you know, so I don't think it's jealousy. There must be something, though, and I can't put my finger on it. You know, I'll explore it in my mind and try and think what it could be. I don't think he's homophobic or any of those things either. You know, I don't think he's that way, but I don't know what it is to do with the Zach. Zach hasn't made any indirect hints about anything, because I see Zach's clips and he's not making any references, you know what I mean?
And allow a narrative to be spread. Like, and yeah.
And I know how much of a liar DG is. He's insinuated many times that I fancied him in some degree, which is not the case at all. Like, so I know what he's like in these instances when he tries to chat this shit. For some reason, he must have a jaded mirror, you know, which shows you lies, because someone of my caliber would never in a million years go near anyone like you know what I mean? And if anyone mentions Rick Stillov, I was vulnerable at the time, so I was manipulated. But, you know, definitely not. You're nowhere near my too old for a start.
Yeah, allegedly. So
I only date from 20 to 26 now, you know what I mean? I've got this Tinder, you see now, and I can see, it's like a catalogue of men. I can see all these people, and as soon as you get to 27, they start to lose their hair and all that, you know what I mean? So I've decided 20 to 26, hopefully not around 20, but you know what I mean? You never know.
It's fucking madness, honestly. It's absolute madness.
Right. Then we got DG jumping in the box with Spartan.
But like, it's the truth, and I don't give a shit if you don't believe me or not. That's all.
That's not the purpose. You're not bothered if you don't believe me, but it's the same as me. Like, it's completely different. If I come...
Don't you want experience I don't want anything from any men, you know what I mean? You've got to remember I was saying this earlier on to one of my friends, like, it's so different, you know? Like, years ago, I'd be like, oh, I want to meet a fella with money, I want this, but I've got my own money, so I don't strive for any of those things. So with me, it's very, very different, you know what I mean? Because I've got my own successes, so I don't need anything from. So, you know, I'm just gonna, I've never, ever in my life, you know, just like dated different people and all that. So I was thinking maybe I should do that this time, just have a little, you know what I mean, chill, meet a few people or whatever. But not anytime soon, you know what I mean? I'm just chilling, just happy existing, you know what I mean?
I come on and said, oh yeah, you know, DG's been messaging my missus and trying to advance on her or send her messages. Then we went to a hotel for a load of TikTokers meeting up. DG was in a room with my missus and, you know, he was standing.
Don't you think young boys will just use you for money? Well, no, because I can't really be used for money because it happened once before. Not with a younger man, just it happened once before to me. So I'm very, you know what I mean? Like, I would never let anybody come near me just because I've got money because I wouldn't give it to them, you know what I mean? So.
By the door and we wouldn't let her out and asked her.
I don't want to be in any relationships. Honest to God, I couldn't imagine nothing worse. Thank you so much, everyone. Don't forget to grab the last few confettis before they go.
Like, it's a completely different, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's my purpose, and I know you're not spreading that narrative and you're not trying to get that on the app, so I just thought someone needs to stand up and say,
thank you, Evan.
Don't fucking make this into saying that it's not, because it's not. It's an embarrassing situation.
Yeah, I definitely don't want that on anybody. Like as I say, I wouldn't want that on my worst enemy. It's not been painted to be like that or anything. It's literally just.
Why did you say it in the first place?
Yeah, I'm
No, we appreciate you, DG.
Younger men are more immature. Listen, I am not going to start dating 37-year-old people, nearly 40. Are you mad? Look at the condition I'm in. Why would I do that? That's nuts.
Right, I'm making some dinner anyway, so I have to go.
Go on, mate. Sweet as.
In a bit. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
That is crazy talk. Are you mad? Imagine me dating a 40-year-old. Oh, yeah, I won't be a minute. No way. I'm not dating anyone. I'm just having a little window shop at the moment, you know what I mean? Right. DG Decor is back on TikTok after saying he was leaving 5 hours ago. He mentions EQ.
If you want to turn it off, you can turn it off now, guys. If is it boring? So getting a bit boring now.
I think Zayana's battery died.
Oh, I'm just ordering something, so I won't be a minute. Give me 2 seconds.
No bother. Oh. Well, guys, just us. It is crazy. Like, you can't put accusations on people like that, can you? Oh, darling. I know. All by myself. I won't sing the song. Oh, there she is.
Blow up, but he just loves wanting people up, so there you go. So G just said he never expected to blow up, but he just loves winding people up. What do you think he's done as a wind-up?
I think he's just said something, like, in the flow of what he's done, he's kind of said something, and I don't think it's DG. I think other people have ran with it and made it what it is. It's crazy. Because if you could use that scenario all across TikTok, like Dave's like that with you.
Yeah.
You know, like, people are like that with people when they're battling or...
I think Cockapoo made it sound worse when she said, I know we had a phone call and I swore to secrecy that weren't going to mention it. Secrecy over what?
Yeah, like it makes it a bit sinister, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And it's not.
So I'm still trying to order this bloody thing. It's not downloading. One second.
Yeah, I agree. And Zach hasn't... I don't understand what Zach's done. Do you know what I mean? I don't think he's just in his own little lane, isn't he? And I think it's really sad that he's found himself in this position because people on TikTok have done horrible things like outing his boyfriend and things like that. Yes, we love the hive in here.
I don't know what's going on with my phone. Now it's bloody this phone. What the hell, Bubblysh girl?
I seen a video from Zach and he basically just said when you're out here living your normal life, staying in your own lane. I think that's what he's about, isn't he?
Yeah, he does stay in his own lane, doesn't he?
Yeah, and I think if anything in life, you have to protect your own peace because no one else will protect your peace for you.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah.
I agree.
Just crazy. I mean, it's that side that's made it worse than what it is, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? They've blown it up.
And I don't understand why Jack was dropped from the box. Why one of AB's mods dropped him?
Oh, because they wanted to run with the narrative, didn't they?
Yeah. But it's shocking that, and do you know what? People unalive themselves for them kind of lies.
Yeah, exactly.
It's crazy. Like, that could ruin someone's life.
Yeah, our issues. I don't think we were. It's
One who's entered with them, you got to.
Happy face.
See, even he's made it 10 times worse.
Guys, happy face. You want to watch the sad face? You want to move on because people might be getting bored in it. Happy face. You want to watch it? Sad face. Bored.
What I'm going to say is,
we'll go with the majority,
in my opinion. But if you were going to report historical assault, the police would. No. I know you're not, but the police would always ask you.
She referenced historical assault when Zach had made this joke to DG.
What's the evidence that you told somebody about this at the time? So people who are asking for receipts, there will be no receipts other than clearly you did tell people at the time that this was something that happened that made you uncomfortable.
Everyone's tagging me in the video. Skip to 1 minute 30. Thank you. I can see the tags coming through from DG. Obviously, on the holidays, and being flirtatious and that with men and messing around with the male friends. But Zach's done it, and it's a big deal. So we're going to be showing all that tomorrow.
Yeah, as I say, nothing.
Find me all the clips, everyone.
Nothing like. I was nothing like. Thank you.
I also do think I don't think it is as deep as everyone's making it.
No.
As it. Asking that happened. Imagine how many times that happens in real life.
But he does it too. He's another one who will mess around with G people and, you know what I mean, take swipes at the crotch area and things like that. So how are any of these lads? They're all the same. They do it all the time. They love the attention of G men. They love it. Men love attention of G men, even though they're not G themselves. They love to know that, both sexes fancy me type of thing. They love it.
And then the straight guy would be like, yeah, okay, sweet, say no more. Don't get me wrong, they're both good friends. Well, was good friends. It's not that fucking deep.
No, it makes me laugh when they all chat rubbish about these G people. Is that go and say that to the Cray brother that was G, you know what I mean? He'll soon sort you out if he was still alive and everything, you know what I mean?
Dan felt a type of way about it. Dan kept his distance and kept it moving.
That way.
You know what I mean? That's all it was. It's not what the fuck he's got to...
Of course, everyone's beside Zach because he's not done anything. He hasn't done anything. Hello, Chelsea.
Oh my God. Yeah, I agree. You don't do that.
Chelsea, we've got some clips of you as well.
To a good friend, I do agree 100%. But if you know what I mean? If you it wasn't like he said it when he was sober, you know? Me personally, I just think it's not that deep. Like, Zach probably knows he fucked up, but it's not.
No, he doesn't. He made a joke. It's all right when you're all making jokes
That's
towards
Ryan
G men
Steele.
when you're not G, isn't it?
Not that deep. You know what I
Ryan
mean?
Steele.
But I do agree with Dan. I'd be fuming as well, and I would.
Of course, you agree with him.
I would keep my distance as well if I was Dan as well, 100%.
Oh, why? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do?
What?
All of these, prioritise your bloody children.
Have you got a top one?
Someone said today, I can't remember who was live, it was that men's mental health wasn't taken seriously. No, women's isn't. Men get loads of attention when they claim mental health. Look at Dave Duran's and all that, and DJ and all of them. Like, men get more help with mental health from the women on this app because the caring people, women. And the women who've got mental health get totally ignored. So that's not true at all. The men get well more attention when they claim mental health than a woman would.
What's up? Oh my God, that's sick. Bad man. You got a tattoo now, kid, at 5 years old?
Boring. CLA feature... have we got any more of this before we stop?
I'm going to say something,
EG
actually.
speaks on the...
Because I told Angie and Zach's been 12 days, yeah. Yeah, I'm a little bit tired. I feel feeling a bit better than I did, though, yeah. But what I was going to say is, obviously it's been blown out by the other side, you know, Cockapoo, this phone call and things, made it out like he'd essayed him or something, or, I mean, it's not. Can I just see if I can order this thing? One sec.
I thought that it's me. But I guess from the other side, you don't know how that was positioned on the phone either, do you? Was it positioned in a way that they thought it was that?
Now this phone's playing up. I'm going to scream. Oh, this phone is now playing up. Oh, I don't know what to, what do I do? Guys, no, this phone is playing. You can hear me, yeah?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I'm so annoyed now this phone's playing up.
What's
going wrong at once? Oh, these phones. I wanted to order something, not food or anything. Oh, there's my gum there. I was going to get the gum, but I've got some there. What was I going to say? Yeah. I was going to say, yeah, I get this, and it has been blown up, hasn't it, really, okay? And you got this phone call that, Cockapoo is, you know, like it's something, like it's an essay or some kind of assault. It's embarrassing, and can't even believe people are discussing it, to be honest with you. It's quite, you know, it's like, what the hell? You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, I don't think Zach's entertaining it anyway. Do you know what I mean?
No. But do you know what I just said, though, Ange? Like,
yeah, Cockapoo, I think, ran with it more.
You don't know how it was positioned on the phone either, do you? Like, how was it positioned to them on the phone when she was told about it? Was she led to believe it was a bit sinister? Do you know?
Yeah. Talking about the clip. Oh yeah, Cam too, Zayana.
Like your future wife and all that. You know, you're gonna sit and document everything on TikTok. Still, I doubt it. So he doesn't have anything unique other than getting gifts. And once he doesn't get gifts, as you see, he suffers because he doesn't know what else.
Like you or someone else.
Is it bad or what? I haven't got the screenshots for me.
And the thing is, as well, you notice my personal life is still dragged out all over here. You know, even though I'm only on for 2 hours a night and I don't talk about my personal life other than obviously necessity things that you may need to know about big life changes. And still my name's in everybody's live all day long.
But I want people to take that for a
don't
joke.
just do an FYP show.
But no, you're being a disgraceful man.
The chat
I want to say that apparently...
You go right off track.
Apparently Gigi was asking for my clap or something.
Like he comes know where the next pound's going to come from. I do.
puts himself on a pedestal when he's losing a freaking
And I know what you like
couple
and
of
what you don't
feet.
like.
Wait a minute, that's made me...
About people, when like you look at them.
Can I just say something? That's made me feel uncomfortable. That DG is sitting there asking for my video. Well, now, mate, I feel uncomfortable. You hear what I'm saying?
Anything. There's no reason to.
I mean, to be asking for a video, yeah, and you knowing what people have done, why would you be sitting there asking to see? Do you know what I mean? Because that's made me feel a bit uncomfortable, because now it's made me feel, has he been received it? Has he got it? Not that he'd want it, but obviously he's done it to probably wind me up or something. Do you know what I mean?
No, but he knows how you feel about that as well, that you don't distributed.
I thought that was sick, yeah.
So imagine me sitting there all day just looking up the chat. Oh, yeah. Simon knows all about it.
Is this why she was crying last night? I don't know why she was crying last night. There's a new
And it's
reason
not
why
like
she's
he's
crying
doing it
every
on a
night.
FaceTime call or something. He's doing it in front of how many people? Weirdo.
Yeah, someone send it to me Insta. No, trust me, I'm one of them people who never
Because I'm so bored looking at this. Or...
leaks anything. Like that. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, so... Well, obviously, you know, it was only because Zach was pissing me off. Why would she do that? Clout.
But why was Zach pissing you off when he wasn't talking about you or doing anything to do with you?
Clout. You're forgetting Angie got a platform on here by saying that.
And I've got a message.
You're saying, Angie, you did the clapper for clout.
Yeah, well, that's made me feel uncomfortable. What is he talking about for clout?
You didn't record it and then bring it to the app.
I think he's about to say that she'd done the clapper so that she got the clout for the dog.
With Carl McCars for one, and I've got loads of other clips everyone's tagging me in now from him acting the same way with his male friends. So what's the difference between Zach and what he's done with his friends?
She let her dog Roger her.
Yes.
Your show's been quite bored in the past few weeks. Hang on, let me just do something about that.
Yeah, exactly. He's talking about him feeling so uncomfortable. I don't know, because I might have opinions on it.
Do you know what's worse, Angie? His chat is obviously I can't see the video, but his chat are clearly saying that you was upset about it, and then he's just like making a mockery of it. Do you know? I think that's a little bit unfair.
You can't see him saying it. Well, he did say it, because I just heard it with my ears. In this chat.
No, because I'm talking about this video reshare that's being played where he's talking about it, and people are saying Angie was upset, and obviously they've spoke about the clapper, and then that's when he's asked someone to send it to him on his Instagram. I'm not talking about his chat right now. Angie, if you sold that video to all these people that have got it, you would have made a fortune.
He did ask for it. I know that he didn't actually. I have a lot to say tomorrow. Oh, I'm not going to do 8 o'clock because I've got no phone. I have to be at 12 when Ziana's here. Ziana's on mute. I don't know why. She must be
Dog
The day I start taking advice from unsuccessful people is the day that hell will freeze over.
Me. That's how she got her numbers.
He's obsessed with everybody else's stuff, isn't he? That's how they've got numbers. Oh, they've only got numbers because of this. Because it is pure jealousy, because he knows he's got a shelf life, and without gifts, he's got nothing. Without competing in something, he's got nothing. He always has to be doing something to incentivize people, you know. He loves it when these competitions come along, because Fred, oh yeah, it's competition, you know what I mean? So when the gifts dry up, he'll be gone. dry up, he'll be gone. I bet you this time in 3 years' time, there won't be a DJ. There'll be another little person who's acting like him, because I've seen them come and I've seen them go. You don't get to 16 years on social media without seeing these people come and go.
Is it classed as a Tina? Thank you, Tina. You fucking sweetheart. Is it?
I mean, for someone who sits on all day, DG doesn't really do very well in the popular. Like even here now, it's 6:20 in the night. Popular 44. What? I don't know whether mine's on this one or the other one. I've been on 2 tonight. But yeah, we make popular every day, leaderboard every day. You know, he doesn't actually do that. So yeah.
Classed, I don't understand that. Is that classed as revenge corn if you have put it on a public social media platform? Surely that's...
What a dum-dum. Just because the person posts something public doesn't mean people can use it to harass people and stuff. This is idiot, honestly. No brain cells at all. Oh, typing the wrong thing.
It's over. He's an idiot. Yeah, it was a private room, yeah.
Do you know what winds me up, Ange? They all talk about, oh, you got your numbers because of the dog thing and the dad thing.
So he's been on
The dog thing.
No, it wasn't. But
so already
years ago, and you're still holding high numbers in your room. None of these people in this chat are coming to see you because of that dog video.
Yeah.
None of them. They come in here because of you.
Yeah. Where's Diana gone again?
Gifts. He doesn't have a good day. So on the 17th it was 217, today it's 300. On the 16th it was 940. Then the 15th we've got 2,497. So that's one day. Then the day before 235, 417, 478, 396. So on an average day I make more money than him. When he has an influx of the high, it'll be Cashly or it'll be, you know, his financial friends on the app and Fred, basically. Whereas mine is like of everybody, basically every day. Yeah, 455, 333, 488. So on the grand scheme of things, you know, I am actually more successful than Yao.
It's not.
And I only do 2 hours a day. You sit here literally all day long every day.
Oh, it is, yeah. That's mad.
Oh, it was the CLA day, yeah, because he was with CLA. So there we go. The CLA day was that, wasn't it?
That is actually mad. Thank you everyone for the heartbeats.
Jack CLA does brilliant in that stuff. She's like me. She's unique. She's like me. She would she'll always have relevancy. I said this to her the other day in private on the phone. I said, you will always be relevant because you are you, and I will always be relevant because I am me. The likes of DJ, the Dave Durans of the world, they're not going to be here in 3 years' time. Even if it's the next app, you know, they're only here because of gifts. How do I check? Go to TickLeap on Google, TickLeap, and then just type your username off the top. And you can check anyone's, really.
I've got an itchy elbow, surely not. That's what I mean. I don't think it can be, but maybe it is. I don't know the rules on all that, as I say. For me, if someone sends me a cheeky front bum, I ain't sending it on. Itchy elbow.
And that's cyber flashing.
Dim pictures of that nature, I can't cope.
Dry skin there. I ain't sending it on. I'm not one of them people that don't show it. I don't send it on. So.
The lady that
You showed me you and LK going at it. I can describe the video. I seen LK live today. I'm dying for us to tell the truth, you know, about the situation. So finally people will see what this man really is. And how he's said bad things about me for over a year now off the back of that. When he literally was banging the woman. It's not even a big deal, but I was called a liar. And the dynamics changed because I don't even blame LK because she liked him. I believe LK fell in love with him. And she seen that he was coming on holiday with me. He was going with other women, brown cardigan girl, and she didn't like it. Of course, she was trying to get me out of the, elbow me out of the way, you know what I mean? So that didn't happen. Any woman who liked a man would do that, so I got it. But the fact that he lied and then said bad things about me, you know, when she was...
Mum, what are you doing?
Girl would do if she liked the lad and he was going away with the other person. Like,
I was supposed to bang.
But like the truth is the truth of the matter, and I can't wait for it to come out, and I can't wait for the day that either the spell's broken, you know, and she just says, you know what, Eva Queen said horrible things to me, you know, off the back of things, but she was right. We were going together. So it'll come out one day, and I know it will. What happens in the dark always comes to the light, and it's nothing to do with anybody who goes with who. But my point of the matter is that the dynamics change from being, because you remember our holidays, they were friendship holidays, they were fun, it was a laugh, and then when he brought somebody he was banging, the dynamics changed, and that's what created the issue, and that is why it all happened. But he tries to lie and go, no, that's not what happened. You were vile to LK for not. No, she was trying to edge me out the picture, not because she was jealous in any way, but she didn't want DG to be going with these other women, because I believe she liked them. I seen them together, you know what I mean? I was there to see it all. So I don't even blame LK, really, you know, because she was just be doing what a girl would do if they liked a lad.
Yeah.
So I didn't deserve, you know what I mean, like the treatment I got. What, for sticking up for myself after days and days of not, it's not like somebody was directly going, you fucking bitch, this, that and the other. It was, you know, the comments and, you know, the sly things that were being said, the all this, you know what I mean, and weird stuff. All going for drinks without me, and I'd phone them. Do you remember, everybody? You were watching at my live, and you were all going to me. They're all having drinks by the pool, and I'm like, no, they're right next door. Why would they go for drinks by the pool? And they're literally next door, and they had, and we all seen it. So the dynamics had changed because of LK. Not her fault, but yeah, I can't wait, and I hope one day she actually thinks, fuck, it means nothing, you know, at least tell the truth.
TikTok is getting restored in America. I know, I saw that. Hello, Rob. What's happening, son? You all right?
Yeah, Karma Kaz didn't ask to be grabbed and imitated to be kissed, did he? You know what I mean? So you got to remember about these things. I'll pull up more clips for tomorrow. People are tagging me in them already.
Did you enjoy your roast, yeah?
He's boring now. Literally just sitting talking to the camera. CLA featuring backup dancers. Don't say hello, 'cause I got high again.
We can mute it now. Well-being, Angie, say they can all pop off. You know what? I swear to God, all of them can hop off, pop off, and fuck off. That's because I am mad, actually really mad, with actually all of them. Every single one of them, right? And I'll tell you why. Right? Me and Linz, yeah, and certain people here have gone through this a year and a half, with people manipulating the videos, putting things on the FYP, you know, not putting the whole clip up, but putting what they want up, basically, right? To make me look as bad as possible, and shit like that, yeah? Not the whole stuff, you know what I mean? Came for me for so long. Not one creator ever spoke out, not one. But because it's two creators, which is Zach. Don't get me wrong, I love Zach, you know that, right? However, it's not his fault, yeah? But now there's two big creators, Zach and DG, yeah, both men, yeah? And by the way, Eva Queen was right when she said about mental health. Women support men's mental health on here more than they support women's mental health. Yeah, 100% they do, okay? What was I saying? Yeah. So a year and a half, 2 years that we've been experiencing all this shit, yeah? We are getting shit to my door, all this, yeah? From certain people, okay? Where it's come off TikTok and, you know, calls, all that kind of stuff, yeah? Not one creator, yeah, ever spoke up, not one, right? And I was going to say is, not one, yeah. But because it's Zach and DG, two males, yeah? Big creators, and nothing against Zach here, yeah? Everyone wants to talk on it. Why? So what's the difference? Is it, oh, well, it's only Linz. Oh, it's only Ange. It's fine. You're sitting here, right, discussing something so fucking pathetic, yeah? And I'll probably get banned soon. Something so bloody pathetic, yeah? Over, I go to the pub, I go to the club, yeah? Well, in my younger years, not now. You know, I've had people, should we go back to the hotel or give me a kiss? I mean, how can you even put that down to SA or assault? And we're actually sitting here discussing something so pathetic because people wanted to twist the narrative, right? Obviously, it's probably deflection also, right? On about Zach's done something really bad. And they all sat there, including Jack from Spartans, saying how damaging it could be to someone. It's disgusting. And it is. Don't get me wrong, it is, right? But we all sat here discussing something so pathetic, It's embarrassing. Is this what this app has got to, that we're actually talking about shit like this? When you've got one woman on here, the third person that just committed revenge porn on me, and we're sitting talking about some bullshit like this. Is everybody okay? It's 1.5 years, me and certain people from this community, have been targeted by, I'm not going to give names, by some people on here. Where are these creators? Where's Jack? Where's Spartans saying this is damaging? Do you want to know how many people unalived themselves due to revenge porn, Jack? Do you know what I mean? What? Because no hate on him. He probably doesn't realise, right? But you know how many people, unalive themselves, and you're sitting here saying how damaging this is to a man, which yes, I get, correct, over something so goddamn pathetic. Do you know what I mean? Has Jack mentioned, oh my God, anything about this revenge porn? Or is it just because it's Angie? And we're sitting here talking on two people because they're big creators. That's all it is because they're two big creators. And it's everyone, including myself, but I didn't really kind of think when I was talking about it, thinking, wait a minute here. You know what I mean? It's beyond a fucking joke. You know what I mean? You see how damaging it is to this guy. But you know what, Jack from Spartans? I had this for 1.5 years. Where were you? Where the fuck were you? Were you getting in my box or someone else's box saying this is not okay, this is damaging, when I've been accused of this and that and getting things to my door? My address being doxed left, right and centre? Where were you, Jack? Do you know what I mean? But because it's a big creator, you're all jumping on it. You all make me sick. And I tell you what, I'm going to make sure when I have my opinions, I'll be careful where I effing back. You know what I mean? What a joke. See what I'm saying? And then you got DG sitting there saying, can someone send the Clapper video? Mm-hmm. Has anyone mentioned how uncomfortable that has made me feel? But no. It's all about, another big creator. And don't get me wrong, there's no hate for Zach here, okay? So please don't twist my words, okay? But you want to sit here and talk about how dangerous and how comfortable, DG felt, and all of this. And, well, guess what? It's made me feel uncomfortable. Is this going to be a big hoo-ha? No, there's not going to be no goddamn hoo-ha. There's not. Well, I just feel really uncomfortable that DG wants to see my Clapper video. So is anyone going to talk about it? Or are we just going to talk about it here? Where's Jack Spartans? Is Spartans going to talk about what you just said? No, because it's okay, is it? It's okay. Well, maybe you need to look, look up revenge porn, and see how many people actually unalive themselves from it. Sitting there telling me about how damaging this is and all this. Oh, I'm so mad, Hayley. It's not okay. You just sat there and said, can someone send her Clapper video? Do you know how uncomfortable that makes me feel? Do you know how mad I am right now?
Don't get upset. I get it, Ange, because they both hold big rooms, so it's not just a flippant conversation. You're then making another 4,000 people aware of that video. Do you know, it's the vast amount of people that, when they're talking about it in these rooms, that other people potentially won't know about it, and it's like you're raising awareness on it, and I don't get it. But you're a big creator, Angie.
No, let's talk about how DG feels. Mm-hmm. Let's talk about how he felt because of what he's a big creator. Where's your fucking morals? And I'm not talking about people here because, I know you support me and, big up to everybody here. Okay, where are their morals? Because, you have no morals. It's all about who you're friends with. Yeah. You know what I mean? I mean, look at Alex when it happened to him a long time ago. I had his back and we had beef for 1.5 years. I'm the least biased person on this platform. You know what I mean? Because I know I always stand with the truth. What's right and what's wrong. Regardless of what he done. I had his back, obviously, he just kind of threw that back in my face, but however, I did.
No, I think it's a proper fair point, Ange, and, you have, your feelings are valid completely. No one can ever take those feelings away from you of how you feel about it.
I'm not talking about EQ. EQ hasn't had your back. Well, the thing is, it's all about, it's all about who I dislike. Well, I dislike DG more. So you know what? Because I dislike DG, I'm going to do a whole live on DG, yeah? And the Zach situation, because I like Zach and I don't like DG. This is what this app is about. It's all selective outrage. You know what I mean? I don't like this person, so let me talk on this about this person. Oh, now I'm friends with this person now, so I think I might just leave him out and I won't have an opinion on this person anymore. That's what it's about. It's all sides. You know what I mean? I'll never ever join any clique or anything like that. I'm on my own, apart from, and have my amazing community here, and that's it. But it's all about personal vendettas and who I hate more and who I like and all this, and based on and that's their opinion. Their opinions are based on who they like and who they fucking don't like.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Couldn't agree more. It's bullshit, isn't it? And it's shit, and people shouldn't be still talking about that situation. It's crazy, especially. And do you know what winds me up more about it is people know how upset you are about it, yet they continue to do it. Like, if I thought I was upsetting someone by my actions, there's no way that I would continue to do that. It's crazy that people even think it's acceptable in this day and age. That's why it's a crime.
Exactly. But no, guys. Let's fucking talk about how DG felt uncomfortable. Let's talk about how it could damage Zach. Piss off! Do you know what I mean? I'm fucking fuming.
It does need to stop.
I'm fuming. We've had it the most for a year and a half. The most. Where was these creators? Where were they? I even said it at the time. How come not one big creator has come out and said this is not okay? And you've got Spartans saying how damaging this is and talking about something that's fucking bullshit. Absolute bullshit. It's embarrassing, absolutely embarrassing that Jack's talking about it. All these people are talking about something that is just so stupid.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Then you got DG on his live saying, can someone share, and 4K, I think someone said he had on, right? Oh, can someone share Angie's clipper?
Yeah.
How do you think that has made me feel? But no, that's not, it's okay. I'm a woman, yeah? Because, we support, and it's true what EQ said, we support men's mental health more than we do women. Facts.
I agree. Completely.
Motivated. Wow, you know what I said? It's because of who he is. DG makes a lot of money on here, so does Zach. Where's your fucking morals? You know what I mean? You're talking about something like this, which is bullshit. I didn't even think about it until I heard EQ going, DG asked for the clapper, yeah? I'm just thinking, wait a minute, you're talking about this bullshit.
And he said it as well, but my stomach said, I don't normally share pictures, but has anyone got the screenshot? Are you sick? That's what you are, sick. And you're grabbing them, you should be bowing down to women not fucking wanting to get the fucking screenshots.
But what intention or what would he get out of receiving that? What was he going to get out of that situation? Nothing. But I think this is why the comments sometimes and the cult say to you, Ange, you support all of these big creators, like the Alex situation when he went through what he went through, even after all that shit for a year, you were the person that reached out to him. You always reach out to these, but you always reach out to these big creators and you always make sure they're all right. But actually, when the roles are reversed, apart from Canadian Angie, because she did have you back, who else? Do you know, it's shit.
Hello, I completely agree with everything that's being said in this live. However, can we just appreciate how fucking fantastic you looked on the clapper? Your body is insane. So I just wanted to remind you how incredible you looked in the clapper. However, what you're saying is completely, I agree with everything that you're saying.
Yeah.
But
Well,
you looked...
you know what? No one else. They want to talk about this bullshit, yeah,
Oh, no.
and then have a TG sit there and say about how he wants someone to send him the clapper. That's made me feel uncomfortable. Do you know what? And then you're talking about how a stupid, pathetic, situation. But not one of you, not you here, have said, well, okay, that's not okay. Well, because it's Angie. It's okay. Well, fuck off, the lot of you.
It's not okay. It's completely not okay. And it's because you're a woman.
Yeah.
It is because you're a woman. And it's completely unfair. Oh my God, everyone's saying Ruth, what the fuck? I'm sorry, I just had to point out that she looked incredible in the clapper.
Do you know what though, Ange, right? All these people that are laughing and joking about the clapper, right? So most of these people have children. So if your child went split up or did whatever, or did something on OF and that was screenshot and put on Facebook for everybody to see, people you know, all your friends and family, would you find that acceptable?
And she'd already told you that she was traumatised from it and had gone through 2 years of not seeing it, and then all of a sudden people are bringing it back up and you're wanting a fucking screenshot.
Yeah, and you're sitting here, and all these creators are now sitting here talking about the Zach and DG situation when Zach just said he wants to see my clapper. But let's just brush over that bit. Let's just brush over it.
I didn't stream Angie's clapper, by the way. People are saying I streamed Angie's clapper. I didn't. And a lot of people are asking me how I saw it because I paid to watch And. Yes, I did. And what? I'm a lesbian. Of course I'm going to look at a woman's body. Sorry, Ange. I'm going to drop. I love you.
That's my revenge. Give him one day, the other one's in
Jesus
the box.
Christ, Angie. These people
Wouldn't
need
have
cold
fight in the
showers.
box if she was here, Ange.
But you're right, though, Ange. You're completely right, and I think it's more than a valid point that you are making.
Sunshine, Ruth just tried to steal your woman.
Yeah, I'm not having it. Who was that? Not having her stealing my woman. Angie, did you say Zach had asked for it?
No. So did I say Zach?
DJ.
No.
Yeah.
Sorry, DJ.
What? Just now or on a?
Well, it's on the wind up, whatever. You know what I mean? He's not going to want to probably see that, but do you know what I mean? Yeah.
No, it's not right. No, I totally get you.
You know, I mean, that's made me feel uncomfortable, and that's worse.
Yeah.
1,000 times worse than what happened with the DG and Zach. But let's just brush it under the carpet. Let's just brush it away. You know what I mean? Because we've got two male big creators that we'd like to discuss, and because also I have a dislike for them. I have a dislike for DG, so I'd rather just stay on this topic. Just brush past it, the fact that he just asked for my clapper.
Yeah, you don't need it. Keep bringing up. You don't need it. I totally get you now. I really do, honestly.
And what's his intent?
Honestly, it's a hypocrisy. I understand that EQ doesn't like DG, right? So she's going to discuss it. I had no problem with it until I heard what he said, and it was just brushed away.
Yeah.
Well, do you know not how that makes me feel? But let's just talk about their feelings.
It's belittling, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's belittling. That's exactly what he's trying. He's trying to belittle you, and the same as how maybe Zach wanted to make him like have a joke and be a little bit uncomfortable. He's trying to then do that on you. Well, if you didn't find that acceptable, why do you now think it's acceptable to do that to somebody else? Because it's not acceptable.
No, it's not. And you know what? It's they know that they've seen you. That's the problem, you see. Not that you...
Are you kidding me, Bevan? Not one of you have spoken about DG's feelings. Why would I want to speak about DG's feelings?
I'm not... What I'm saying is, I'm not saying that you was wrong, but you cried last night and you was really upset about it. So you know what? It's never... Nobody's going to shut up about it now because they want to bring people down. Some people like to see people down, and it's really sad, you know. It really is. It's really sad. Instead of having empathy, they'll bring it up. And like you say, people need to be saying what you said that for. People do need to be having your back over this, to be fair.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Honestly, it's crazy. And I just couldn't believe when I heard... I didn't even think much of it, really, until DG said what he said, and then I just thought, wait a minute, Jack Spartans, jumped into that box. Another man, supporting men, and of course women support the men on here as well, and it, but where were all these creators when we were going through all this for a year and a half?
Yeah.
Where were these big creators saying, oh, that's damaging?
Probably laughing and joking, probably laughing and joking on their lives.
What DG said is far worse than the Zach and DG situation. However, because certain people have a dislike for these, some people have a dislike for DG, some people have a dislike for Zach, and because that's what it's based on. It's because they just don't. You got this one group not liking Zach, another group not liking DG, right? And that's all it is. Where's their morals? You don't give a shit. You don't care. Because if you liked them both, you wouldn't be sitting there talking on them.
So what did Jack say when it come out with it about you?
Saying how damaging it was. It could be and all this.
Oh, Jack did?
Mm-hmm.
No, he was saying it about
Zach.
DG and Zach.
And DG had already come out with what he said about Angie.
So I've got
was that in the same live?
So I just want to say to you, Sabatans, Jack, it's a shame you don't react like this with other creators, I suppose we have to be making money. I suppose we have to be making money on the set pay for you to get involved and for you to get into the box, And that's a fact. I'm sick of it. I'm really sick of people just talking, picking and choosing, selective outrage, and I don't like him. I'm going to talk on him. Oh, I like him. I'm not going to mention that. Do you know what I mean? I mention what I'm going to mention just based on who they like and who they don't like. They don't give a fuck. Do you think they care about what happened to Zach and DG? No, they're just doing it because they have a dislike for DG, and they're doing it because they don't have a dislike for Zach. That's it.
Yeah, it's shit.
But you know what, Angie? Even if people don't talk about it, that can't take away your feelings towards it. Your feelings are more than valid for what's happened and what is happening on this app right now around the clapper.
No, Carol, she brushed past the what DG said pretty much.
You know something, Angie? I know this is hard to hear, right? And you could reverse this, and you could actually. I know you're not going to feel it, but have a think about it. You could actually be very proud of it.
Well, proud of it being shared.
No, just proud of it. Just proud of it.
I wasn't proud, but I'm not. It's being shared around, isn't it?
Yeah, I know what you're saying, and it should have been private. But if I was you, I'd look at it a different way, right? And be proud of it.
Why would I be proud of it? That's
because there's nothing to be ashamed of.
Well, you don't think I'm ashamed of it being shared around?
No, there's nothing to be embarrassed of. There's nothing to be embarrassed.
What she's trying to say, Ange, is you don't need to be embarrassed about the clapper. Do you know the actual video?
I'm not embarrassed about my body.
Yeah.
No, exactly. So be proud of it and say, so what? And then, if you have that attitude, people will leave it alone.
Do you want to tell that to the families that have lost people, that have unalived?
No, I know exactly what. Do you know something? I know what you're going through more than you think. But what I'm trying to say is, if you have an attitude where you're not bothered, people. Do you get me, Ailey?
Yeah, but I think she's trying to say if you kind of carry that attitude that you're not asked that people see it, then people will stop talking about it. But the top and the bottom of it is it's wrong that people, because the difference is people are sharing it to try and humiliate Angie. And I think that's the difference in.
Oh, yeah.
Angie's kind of not asked about the video as such. What she's asked about is people are now sharing it. All this time has passed. People are still talking about it, and still people are sharing it, knowing how upset she is about it being shared. And they're only sharing it to humiliate Angie in whatever way they want to. Yeah.
Yeah, out of malice. Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I'm just trying to look at it in a positive way rather than because otherwise, then it's just them. They know they're getting to you, and they're not going to stop because they're bullies.
They're not getting to me, Sunshine.
I mean, the sharing of it.
Well, why should it shouldn't be shared, should it? So it's illegal.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And if they want to see it, Angela, they should pay like the rest of the people. You know, it's bullshit, and it's bullshit that people think it's acceptable to do that. And like I said before, if they're
honestly, why are people discussing such bullshit? Yeah, you've got DG sitting there saying, "Oh, can you send it to my Instagram?"
I know, that's terrible.
But no, let's continue and then talk about Zach's feelings and DG's feelings. Do you know what I mean? Listen, I love Zach. Don't get me wrong. I don't mean it in that way. You know what I mean?
I know, yeah.
Because what they're discussing is absolutely laughable. It's absolutely hilarious. They're talking about essay. I mean, essay is not hilarious, but you know what I mean. Talking about something that, making out like it was bloody essay. There's no essay there.
No, it was a joke. It was a joke. It was made by a gay person. It's obviously affected DJ for some reason, which it shouldn't do, because it was just a joke. I'd have seen that as a joke if I'd have been DG. I've got a lot of friends that are lesbian that have...
I mean, that made me feel uncomfortable. That's worse than what he's saying Zach did. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is worse, yeah. I agree with you.
Let's just brush it under the carpet. You know what I mean? Because I don't make TikTok enough money, and obviously certain people don't have that dislike for me. People have a dislike for me, I should say, sorry.
Yeah, so it's like, oh, it don't matter, we'll just wind her up even more. I know what you're saying. I really do, honestly.
You know what winds me up, Ange, with you? Not like anything you do, but I mean, like, people just say, oh, it's Angie. But then people, like, make you the butt of the jokes and think that that's okay.
Yeah.
It's not okay, because it is bullying and it is unfair. If you don't like you and you don't like the things that you've done, just don't watch. Go away. Why do you have to run people to the ground? It doesn't make sense.
It's awful, isn't it? It is. It really is.
Yeah.
And people support that, and you think, what?
And I can't believe
when was that video done? When did he, do you know when he said that, Ange? When the video was done?
Must have been recently, because he was on about.
Have you saw that video? Ange, have you saw that video before?
What video?
I've never saw that DG one. I've never saw it before.
It's only when Evil Queen played it. I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Is it recent, then?
You've got certain people saying,
Oh, everyone's saying today he said it. Oh, he's...
Yeah, because he was talking about Angie being upset last night. That was today, because he was talking about Angie being upset, and people in the comments were saying she was upset because of the clapper.
Yeah.
And then he's said,
that
someone
makes it
sent
even
to me
worse. So he knows what you was like last night, but still wants a screenshot of it.
The funny thing is, you got certain people that went into that person's life, yeah, one person, and she's saying, it's not revenge corner, it's not on a public platform, I'll show it right now if I wanted, yeah, I sin to admitting it and all this, not really, no remorse there. Do you know what I mean? Nothing like that. And then keep saying, it's not revenge corner, it's on a public platform, blah, 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 right? And then you got another girl that went into her live, and they were talking about, like trying to, kind of intimidate me a little bit by saying, it was a 17 plus app. No, love. If you look at the community guidelines, it's an 18 plus app, number one.
What's that today?
Mm-hmm. I don't know if it was today or yesterday. Yeah. Number two, even though it does say it's, you're not allowed to do that kind of, even though people do it, they know that clapper. Okay. They're not.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people do that in locked rooms and shit, even though they say that you can't do that, they forbid that kind of stuff on their app. That's down to Clapper to take action. That's not a legal matter. Do you understand? That's not for the police. That's for the Clapper to kick you out, report you, whatever they may do, take your account off you, whatever they do. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's not a police matter.
Angie, do you know if you... Because he
was saying all the shit, and I'm like, what the hell are you talking about?
Do you know, because it was a private room, is that still classified as a public platform? Like, obviously, the app is public, but if you put that into a private room, like a private chat, is that still public? I don't know how they look
Not really,
at it.
because it's a private room. It's a locked room. Yeah, so it's locked, isn't it? So it's a private room. You know. However, it's still on a social media platform.
Yeah.
It's still classed as revenge porn. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been doing it. It's being shared in a malicious intent. It's malicious intent, isn't it?
But then the OF is specifically for that, isn't it? But that's you still can't share that.
You can't send anyone's photos or videos without their consent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Malicious intent.
It's on here. Let me have a look. One sec. I'll show you.
Look for malicious intent as well, Angie.
Mucky Ruth.
Mucky Ruth, who's that?
So it does say without somebody's consent, it's illegal. Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Someone's going to put it up there. I'd save it. But go and have a look for yourself. For anyone that has said it's not revenge porn, I've actually spoken to the police today. And I asked her, the police officer, as well as a solicitor, which I've asked. The solicitor asked a long time back. Yeah, a long time back. And he also, and I said about it's not allowed on the app, blah blah blah, but people do it, blah blah blah. And he said that's not police matter. That'll be done. That'll be the action of Klepper. Yeah, to take action. And when he said take action, he's saying to remove me, remove my account, block me, or anything like that. Yeah. So it's not illegal because it says forbidden to do certain things on an app. It's not illegal. Otherwise, they would have said illegal.
Yeah.
And they're not once said illegal on the thing. So that's for the Klepper thing. And it's definitely an 18 plus. Yeah. So then people need to go and look at And I was going to say, oh yeah. So just so you know, if anyone else wants to share it, and I'll tell you now, yeah, it is revenge porn. I spoke to the police today and I asked her, told her, and I said a social media platform, She said it's revenge porn. Okay.
Yeah.
If anyone's that is thinking it's not.
Evening, Angie.
Oh yeah. I have deleted it. What do you mean? Why don't I delete it? People have got the video.
It's not like that.
Shouldn't be there. I don't even go on there.
I was just
wondering.
wondering.
To delete it.
You know how Levi runs the women for the spicy page? Yeah. Could Levi not put you in the right direction? Like, to report it properly? So you're in the police station reporting it. Would he be able to tell you, because it's a private room?
Can people keep saying to go to the police, stop going to go to the police, please? I've spoken to the police today.
You see, because it's a private room that you were in, could Levi not be able to give you more details?
No, I don't think Levi knows.
Right, okay. It was just a question.
All I know is, listen, I've spoken to my solicitor a long time, well, this is before, yeah, and I was just because I was curious, that was the question I asked, and he said, yes, it is. I told him what people were saying, blah, blah, blah. And then what had happened? And then he said it's a Klepper to take action if they forbid that kind of thing on their app. It's not illegal. The Klepper. And then they said to me, the police today said to me it was revenge porn, yeah.
Yeah.
So like how I'm going to listen to people on here, you know what I mean?
Oh, please.
Just for anyone that wants to share it on. So.
Of course they will. And people, like, the solicitors deal with this type of crime 100%. And I think, because, do you know what? This does affect people's mental health. And
oh, yeah.
The internet is wild. And how do you stop it?
People do a lot worse than those locked rooms. Yes, they do. Klepper's not stupid. They do a lot worse than that. That's for Klepper to take action, not the police, because it's an app. The police don't own that app. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know a lot about it, so that's why I thought I would jump up and ask, you know, because it must not be nice to get, to hear, oh, she had a bit all over the place. It's ridiculous.
I'd be interested to understand, though, what DG was going to do with that video once he got it. What was his reasoning for it?
I think he was taking the piss, thinking he was funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can say that on this app, but someone would send it to him if they had it.
Yeah.
And, people say, oh, why are you talking about it again? Because, it should have been put to bed, it's been months, you know what I mean? That was years ago. That was a long time.
It's because some hoity-toity tart thinks it's clever to share things like that. It's a proper reflection of her. I knew she was a horrible person.
Apparently she shared other creators too.
Yeah, I know, Doc. I do know, honestly.
I'm not going to give names like.
Anyway, that's all about it. Ask Ange again. I don't know anything to do.
She also doxed my address to him.
Yeah, she's horrible.
Who is it? All right, okay, you know when they give names. Right, okay, I'm going to jump down. I just thought I would ask, that's all. I'll speak to you later.
See you later. Hey, Nanny G.
Hey, Ange, okay?
Yeah, I'm good, yeah.
Good. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, somebody's got a good point here. Sorry, Nanny G. Before it goes past, don't think anyone is daft enough to send it to DG. They will be incriminating themselves. That's a good point. That is.
The thing is, what makes me so mad though, Sunshine, is because it has happened before, right? I decided not to pursue it, okay, and I've still not gonna do that for my reasons. I don't have to tell anybody why, okay. And they're also sitting there saying, oh, but if I report this, I need to report the rest, and because it's just gonna look like a personal vendetta. You're wrong. I can report who the fuck I want to report. Do you understand?
You can. Plus, it was buried, wasn't it? It's been brought up again.
Okay, there's no excuse anymore because you know
Yeah,
what.
I totally get you. Yeah, I do. Plus, she don't leave you alone, does she?
Receive it and watch it. Is it an offence to? No, not to receive it. No. But if you received it, let me know. So I'd like to know who sent it.
So, Ange, do you mind if I just say something just to explain something?
Yeah.
Okay, so Section 33 of the Criminal Justice and Courts Act 2015 was created to capture those who deliberately disclose private sexual images with intent to cause distress, okay? And then the Online Safety Act was created in 2023, and that makes it utterly illegal to share intimate images, including nude images. Intimate image abuse makes it a crime to share or even threaten to share, which is also the case in this case, intimate images without consent, even from adult content sites like OnlyFans, like Anywhere. The origin of the image or video is not of concern. It does not matter where that image was produced. What matters is what happened to that image. So it is a crime.
Yeah.
Anybody can challenge me on this. But yesterday, Angie asked me to do something for her. I have done that today, and I now know that to be fact.
Yeah.
I have paid for that advice myself. I am willing to help Angie finance this if that is what she wants to do as a result of my own personal experiences in my own family.
Yeah.
It is not okay. It is disgusting. And Angie, the points that you were making before are perfectly valid. Perfectly valid. You're right.
But if it's a crime,
Sunshine, 1 second, please. There should be more uproar, but because it's you, because it's just Angie, it's okay. It's not. But I now know categorically about the Online Safety Act of 2023 making it illegal. It is illegal to share intimate images, including nude images online that are created from adult, content sites like OnlyFans or whatever. And I am willing to do whatever Angie needs me to do. But if Angie chooses not to pursue it, that's absolutely up to her. But I personally, right from day dot, have always told Angie to go to the police.
Yeah, definitely.
Because you're disgusting. You pretended to be her friends. You're not her friends. The people that are sharing these images now are not her friends. The people telling her about the images, they're not her friends. And all you're doing is affecting a woman, and you want to be ashamed of yourselves.
Yeah.
You want to be ashamed of yourselves, genuinely. And I mean that wholeheartedly. You can probably hear the emotion in my voice.
Yeah. Nanny G, you won't. It's a criminal offence, isn't it? So you won't. It's into civil, is it? So
no.
And I think Angie get legal aid as well.
Well, no, not if you go down the. Depends what avenue you go down.
That's entirely Angie's choice.
Because if you went down the police route, then that would be free, wouldn't it? I don't actually know how it works, but I'm pretty sure that's the case.
Yeah. Well done.
The impact of this on Angie is very clear for anyone to see. So whether you like her or not, wrong's wrong. This is wrong.
Yeah.
It is wrong. Stop it. DG asked for those images the day after when Red did a live and said that you'd done your clapper and blah, blah, blah. And it was all, fun and games. But it's not fun and games. It's not fun and games, DG. It's not. Stop it.
It's disgusting.
Go for it on the behaviours, but not this.
Exactly.
That's it from me.
Angie's done enough and said enough for people to go on about other things. They don't need to go on about this specifically.
And I made it clear, Nanny G has made it very clear, it is revenge porn.
Yeah, it is dope.
It doesn't matter what app I'm on. It doesn't matter what app I'm on, whether it's allowed or not allowed, or none of these are going to matter.
To be honest, Angie, if it's up to you, obviously, what you do. But if you don't, you're just going to let people walk all over you. You've got to show them you're not having it. I think, in my opinion.
Do you know what I do think, Angie? If you make an example right now and stand up tall for everything you just said, because you believe it and we all agree with you. If you make an example of this time, I think that would put people off doing it again.
Oh, definitely.
And talking about it.
I'm just so mad because obviously with the big hoo-ha, in the past, why would you do it again? Not that same person, obviously, but a different person.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's just stupidity.
Because some few people think they're untouchable. But
it's how nasty and bitchy they are. They're horrible.
Mm-hmm. And it's not nice to see you down in that way because do you know what, Angie? When people tell you you're wrong sometimes, you might not openly admit it online, but, you will sit back and say, oh, I might have gone a bit too far then, but so they can talk about those things. They don't need to talk about
to go personal
fucking clapper video.
Yeah.
And the only reason they do this is because they know that it gets you in your core. Because they can talk about your mum, they can talk about paying bills or things that you've said and you're not asked. They can talk about that all day, but they know that this one cuts you to your core.
Yeah.
And that's why they will continue to do it unless you make an example.
Yeah, spot on, Ailey, that is.
Yes, we could start an Angie's Law.
Yeah.
Charlie didn't start it all, Steve. Don't listen to what people say. He didn't start it. I don't know why people keep going on about Charlie for. I can report her, I want to report. You can ask the police. I can report her, I want to report.
Yeah, you can.
I like Charlie, right, Ange? But what I will say is the person who recorded that, the first person to record it, and they might not just be one. There might have been a few people that recorded it, but the people that initially recorded it from that site are just as bad to me. You might not see that, but that's what I think.
Was you on TikTok, Angie, when you did that?
No, not TikTok.
It's weird how they've decided to record you.
But I don't know, I was so naive when it all happened, really.
Yeah.
Well, you do, Ange, because you do things like that. Like, how many people in these comments or on this app have sent a cheeky picture and sent it to the boyfriend or the girlfriend, or, you know, how many people post on OF? No one ever in the right mind thinks, do you know what? That's going to circulate in a couple of years' time, and people are going to talk about that for years, and people are going to punish me and continue to send it to each other. No,
Do you know something, Hayley? It's more common now, isn't it? Sending pictures of it's more common than when I was younger, and that nobody did that. Everybody's at it now. Imagine we've got digital phones, haven't we, and stuff, but
but
we all
everybody
do
does
stuff
that.
we shouldn't have done, or well, we feel we shouldn't have done. At the end of the day, Angie, I think you need to hold your head up high and and the sharing, you need to put a stop to it. Go to the police, if I was you, in my opinion.
It's your choice, Ange. You do what you feel is right at the end of the day.
Toughen up, Angie.
You know what she said? Have we got this video? Zayana, I don't know how to send it to you.
This is your job, and you don't want it to keep interrupting what you do for work, because otherwise it's just bringing.
I don't have my other phone on to take this video. It didn't really make sense. She said, she goes, if you report me, you have to report them all.
No, you don't.
What do you mean by that?
People who sent it her, maybe. Maybe she's talking about Charlie and Miss Red.
No, she's never been friends with Charlie. I don't think.
You know what, Ange? You don't have to do that. What you're saying, because what people are forgetting is all that stuff that happened previously, you forgive and forgot, and you drew a line in the sand and you said, right, I've taken...
Yeah, and I spoke about it a lot.
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, you did.
However, I haven't for a while. Yeah.
And what you're now complaining about and what you're now unhappy about is people are now starting to recirculate that. So you're forgetting about what happened previously, and if nobody spoke about it and just carried on, you would never be doing anything. Or if they sent it privately and you never knew about it, you know, what you don't know can't hurt you. You're now unhappy about it being publicly spoke about, being shared.
And it's being shared with intent to cause harm and distress.
But whichever side, even if you was unhappy about the people who sent it, Ange, or recorded it years ago, or you're unhappy about this now, your feelings are valid for how you feel right now.
Like you say, Angie, people have unalived themselves over things like this. I get you. I do get you.
Angie. Yeah, you're all right. It really, really annoys me, this. It really does. No matter what you've done in your past has got nothing to do with anybody else. Everybody's done stupid mistakes in their life. But, in the other hand, it's got nothing to do with anybody else around. Yes, Charlie might have sent it out first, but you and Charlie sorted that out. That's got nothing to do with anybody else. The thing is, other people have got it and are using it against you, Ange. Because I was in Canadian Angie's live the other night, and she was saying, I'll show you Angie's clapper now. I'll get Angie's clapper out now and show everybody on this app.
Who did who?
Alicia.
No, sorry, you said Canadian Angie by accident.
No, I was in Canadian Angie's live.
Oh, yeah, I just wanted you to correct it because I don't.
Yeah, sorry.
You've got to be careful what you say, you know.
Yeah, it wasn't Canadian.
Yeah, she's not talking about Canadian Angie. She's talking about.
Yeah, so she was saying, I will put it out now. What right does she have to do that, Angie? Who the hell does she think she is? You know, she's not this special person, and I think you need to put her in her place. because she's a dangerous woman and she's using it against you at every opportunity, Angie. No matter what you do or say on this app, right? Yes, you might say stupid things, right? You always correct yourself, but this is a different level. You do not send pornographic stuff to anybody else. And this is where you need to stand tall for yourself, because why should you be upset all the time? Like, it kills us to see you upset over it. And people should bow down and be disgusted at themselves for allowing themselves to, and DJ tonight, to even ask for it. What is all that about? It's absolutely disgusting.
Boy, Nanny G is offering you the support. You should really take it as well.
Yeah, Angie, I would really, really consider it, because at the end of the day, you're human. You've got feelings. We don't want to see you go down the wrong road. We don't want to see you depressed and freaking ending your life, because it could happen. We don't know how low you really feel inside, and it only takes its toll when you've had a drink. That's it, when we see the real Angie, and it absolutely kills us. It's not nice. You don't deserve it. You're a beautiful woman, and do you know what? You're the most intelligent woman I've ever known. This is why I'm on your platform all the time, because you saw everything. I know you're a twat, but everything you say is right. Like, you take everything into account, and everything you say comes out right.
It's also say, because people keep saying about Charlie sent it first, whatever. Doesn't matter who done it first, second, third, fourth. They don't care about that. You know what I mean? It's what it was sent.
Do you know what? The police won't even look at that though, Angie, because you've sorted it with Charlie. That was something in the past. That's got nothing to do with Charlie now.
I've already spoken to them. They don't care about the app or anything like that. They don't care about that. That's not their business, the app. The app is what was sent.
The top and bottom of it is, though, Ange, it's what's causing you distress right now. All of that stuff we've read and Charlie previously is not what's causing you distress now. What's causing you the distress is people asking for it again. So people like DG asking for it on live, and Alyssa, sorry, I nearly said it then, and then saying, I'll play this. That's what's distressing you.
It's kind of intimidating someone, isn't it? Threats.
Yeah,
very much so. Yeah. It's awful.
And if I thought for 1 minute, right, that someone would come and play my old pictures or something like that, like, I would be distraught. Genuinely. I would. Not because I'm ashamed of my pictures or anything like that, but, like, that's private. And to share it and talk about it to thousands of people on an app, I think, it's disgusting. It's humiliating, and that's all they're trying to do.
Do you know what the saddest part of this is? They've got children of their own, and nobody knows what's going to happen in the future. Their kids could send a stupid photo, and that could be shared around. How would they feel?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, these are grown women. It's not like the teenagers. If they were, then you'd say they're just daft kids, but they're not. They're grown adults, Angie.
Mm-hmm. Do you know one of the kids in school, they'd sent a picture, Ange, and obviously, like school kids do, they all pass the bloody picture around to each other, and the school got the police in, and the police spoke to them about revenge porn and said, if this ever happens again and you share this information, this is what's going to happen. Like, they got all the kids in.
Yeah.
Because it's not acceptable.
Nobody can tell you what to do, Angie. Only you can do what you feel is right. But do you want to keep putting yourself through this? Because it's not going to go away. They're not going to grow up, and they're always going to come for you, because that's how immature they are.
Yeah, 100%.
Right, I'm going to drop down now. I'm just listening.
Ziana, are you asleep?
No, I'm awake. I think it might have been that Mandy's dog. I like a little snore at the end.
I thought you were snoring.
No. I heard it.
Right, I'm just nipping for a wee.
Okay, dogs.
It's on my phone. It's playing up. Where's this cat? There you are, Babalusha. Let me move this so you can let you go down properly. Babalusha. I've got things everywhere. I want to tidy up before I want to go to sleep. What's the time? Oh, it's only 11. Huh?
10 to 11.
Yeah.
On a Sunday, and it's Monday all day tomorrow.
Monday, yeah. I should go 3 months break, and then she still hasn't got a light. I still haven't got a light bulb. I'm gonna, while you talk, guys, I'm gonna clean up at the same time.
I'm gonna have a clean around.
I don't know how things get messy in one day. This is crazy.
I know, I always think when you put the bin out and then all of a sudden you look again on the night time and it's full, you're like, I ain't even had all that rubbish, where's it all come from?
Yeah.
And Johnny wants the box. I can put him in.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I just wanted to come up for a minute, Ange, just to say something to you. Obviously, they're using it as a threat with intent against you, but also have a think about it. If the shoe was on the other foot, do you think that they would be thinking about this to report you? They would already been and gone and reported you as it is.
Yeah, 100%.
They
And I
wouldn't
they've
think
actually
twice
reported
about it.
me. I think they have reported me for things like on TikTok, to be honest.
I personally think you should make a stand, put a stop to it on the app, and maybe it'll make people on the app think twice about what they're doing then in the future.
Yeah. People say this is an app, yeah, and it is just an app, but when it comes off the app, it's no longer, do you know what I mean, just an app.
But at the end of the day,
Taking anything off here.
they would not be thinking, they wouldn't even be waiting this long to report you. They would have already had you reported and all. The first inkling that they got it, you doing or saying what they're doing at the minute, you'd have been reported already.
True. That's very true. And they have gone to the police department. You do know that they have, about videos, and not in the past. I'm talking about, about things I've said and
Yeah,
done.
they wanted to round up all your videos and send them to the PO, but they're the videos, the reason why you have behaved the way that you have been for the past couple of years.
Yeah.
I mean, all your followers are watching you break down constant on the app over it. And it's not a funny thing to be watching at all. And these constant keep on going with it and actually threaten you with it and threaten they're going to put it here or threaten they're going to put it there. If I was you, tomorrow I would make it a point to go and make sure it's reported because they would definitely have done you in already on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's all I'm going to say. So I'll pop down again, but have a good night. I'll be in the comments.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Thank you. You're right, Babalusha. Should I put a blanket on? And let me put his little blanket around him. He's got a little blanket.
Does he come out of his bed now?
Yeah, bedtime. There you go. Yeah, it's his bedtime.
Worth £50 then, that little bed.
Babalusha. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I wasn't going to talk about it today, but it just really made me mad when I was watching the EQ about what a certain person said, really,
Yeah. I hadn't saw it.
Huh?
I hadn't saw it, I don't.
You haven't?
No, I have saw it now, because we can.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. What was I going to say is, I'll speak to Nanny G when I come off. Like,
Yeah, Nanny G's the best one to talk to.
yeah. I'm going to get that iPad as well. Was it an iPad I was getting?
Yeah, get an iPad. And when it was Christmas, my daughter wanted an iPad, and in the catalogue, it was if you applied for the catalogue, you could have a 25% off. So she got like 25% off the iPad.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Put that there. Oh my god, that can go into the bin. Rubbish. I think I've done. Looks a little bit. I've got my wig as well. My wig has arrived.
And you can apply for it with a catalogue thing, but it don't mean that you can't pay it off straight away. You can have it on the credit, but pay it off straight away, can't you?
Who's this? Well, I will try
I think it was
to
Freeman.
find Angie. What? Who's that? What's that about?
Well, I will try tomorrow, Sandra, Andrew. Oh, I think she means to get unblocked, but she's not in the block list.
Oh. You're not on the block list.
She said today.
Yeah, so anyway, right, I'll just try this out. Just put this down the sink. Just my Coke. I really don't like flat Coke. What was I saying?
I see, I prefer flat Coke when it's fizzy. It gives me wind.
Yeah. I haven't tried that, you know. Is it nice? Have you tried that?
What?
Is it pistachio or something? That nut, the chocolate.
Oh, no, but do you know what? I looked at it online to see if you could buy it from the shops like around by me. I think it was £25 for one chocolate bar cake it was.
Really? What?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I love pistachios, but I don't know if I'd like it in a chocolate. Oh, look at this little baby. Do you want to see? Look at this.
Oh.
Do you see him?
Yeah.
Got his little blanket.
His little head out.
Hello. Oh, what's the matter? We got your operation next week. Hello. There's a little operation on his tooth, for God's sake. Hello. Purring. Are you purring? My little bubba. Should I take that rubbish out now? Might as well, innit? Yeah. I don't know how come I get so much rubbish? What the hell? It's crazy.
I don't know, Ange, I don't know where it all comes from.
I'll put it downstairs for now. Because I don't want to slam the doors. I think my mum's asleep. Huh? I'll just leave it near the door for now. And then I can take it up in the morning.
It's halfway there.
Otherwise you'll go, where are you going? Why do you keep slamming that door?
Let's get her up out the window, see if you
Awaken the exorcist. Oh my goodness. Who's coming in the box, guys?
I don't know if these people actually want the box, that's why I'm not putting them in. Do you want the box, anybody?
Who?
The people that are in the box, I've never seen them in the box before, so I don't think they actually want the box. Angie, box.
Yeah, we're going in this wardrobe again, have we?
Yeah, I wonder where it's in there. Nick, you'll have to wait for Andrew to come back if you're on private. I can't let you in.
He wants a box.
Someone called Nikki250.
It's me, Linda.
Oh, yeah.
Did you get your ginger wig?
Oh, no, that one's got no followers. I don't know if it's real. It's got 15 followers. Nikki250. Don't think it can get in the back. Oh, it's Sandra. Please box. It's a lady that's accounts blocked, but say she's in the block list. I found you. Why did it change then?
Bet Sheila comes out before it, it gets back. It's all done.
Right, I'm back. How do I get this out?
Let's have a look at your wig.
That's sweaty. Oh, I haven't taken it out yet. It's still in the package.
Oh, is it?
I would, but I can't be bothered at the moment. Babalusha, don't you want to go sleep with Mum? You want to sleep in here and annoy me? Because I've got to go through this wardrobe to make sure there's no wee-wees. I hope there's no wee-wees, Babalusha.
So I just blocked that account and then all of a sudden it popped back up.
Right. It's looking a little bit normal now. That breath. I'm vacuuming that tomorrow. Oh, finally, I can sit down. I can't wait to get my iPad. I think Eternity sent me a good one to get, so. Oh, God. Oh, Babalusha, do you want to get... Don't you want to go in with Mum? He likes to go in there because I'm noisy all the time.
Yeah, person, I blocked that username person. They've done two of them. Mad Hatter's looking for you, Ange.
Mad Hatter?
Yeah.
Oh. Just hell, I've got people in the boxes. Okay.
Well, I don't mind dropping out.
That's all right. No, I'm part of the cult. Hey, Babalusha. Dave's not on, is he?
Can't see Dave being on it this time.
I'm not seeing him on.
I see DG on. Party's still going on about the sex situation. Well, I'm not even going to be talking on that tomorrow because I've had enough of talking about it. Something so pathetic and stupid. Honestly, this app has got as a joke. How are you talking about something that didn't happen? Embarrassing. What the hell? But people are saying no is a no and all this shit. The problem is, and there's me talking on it, the thing is he hasn't done anything. What do you mean no is a no?
Thank you, guys. Oh, my God.
Mama Kaz is on.
Oh, Mama Kaz.
Yeah. I thought I was going to go on there and she'd be ranting and she won't.
I might just come on at 8 in the morning, depending if I get up. I'm not going to do the FYP at 8, though, because I need to get a new phone. But Zayan, I'm going to do it at 12 tomorrow.
Yeah.
Zayan's going to come on. I'm going to show us into the videos. I did make up an account. I don't know if you've seen it.
Yeah. And Ange, if you don't want to pay, like, I don't know, £300, £400 for an iPad, just get one of them Fire. Can you... I don't know if you can download TikTok on a Fire tablet. Because Fire tablets are only something like £40.
Oh, yeah.
In the one in the TikTok shop at the minute.
Yeah, it has been good at 12 o'clock.
It's supposed to be quite good as well.
To be fair, it has been good at 12.
And you can do it on a Fire tablet. So if you just get one of them, you only want it to show the videos, don't you?
Yeah.
And then just save up for a phone.
And do you do a new contract on your phone?
It's a SIM-only thing, so...
Because Sky have got an offer on at the minute for the Samsung 9 Plus. I think they've got iPads on there as well, but it's £7 a month with your contract.
Yeah,
for the Samsung tablet.
I refer to the Amazon.
Well, sorry. What did you say?
Good numbers in at 12.
Well,
What does that mean?
Still come on at 8. Yeah, I might do that.
I will get you when you come.
Sometimes I feel like I get a bit, because it's too long, too much of a gap. Do you know what I mean? Till 12, I like to come on in the mornings as well. Do you know what I mean? But only if I get up, at least I suppose if I don't do the FYP at 8, I haven't got that. Oh, I have to get up. Do you know what I mean? I suppose. Yeah, so I'll probably just leave it at 12, to be fair. Because it has been quite good, the FYP at 12, isn't it? I don't think anyone else does FYP at 12. Does anyone else do the FYP at 12?
No.
No.
Not that I can. No, I don't think so.
I'm going to jump down, guys. I hope you get a good sleep, Ange. Bye, Diana. Bye, Wendy.
Bye, Jan. And you do the FYP at 8, don't you? Then you'll come off for a bit. I didn't say about 11, don't you? And then sometimes you're back on again by 12, so it's like you do at 8.
Please talk to I'm not posting anything about the cocker shit stuff, you know what I mean? It's pathetic. I'm not even going to entertain it anymore. Because it just made me mad what happened tonight, to be honest. There's going to be brushed under the carpet, and I'm not having it. Do you know what I mean? So I won't be discussing it anymore. You left at 8, my 8. I might still come on at 8, but I might not do the FYP, do you know what I mean? We'll see, play it by ear. You're the only one at 12, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, people know 12. See people saying 12, some saying 8. But Zach the Brat does 8, isn't it?
Yeah, Zach's on at 8.
Yeah.
Sarah, what do you mean? Do you need the TV?
Yeah, I think let's keep it at 12, to be fair, yeah.
I don't know. Sarah put, do you need a TV to use a Fire Stick? I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, Andrew's chats at 8, yeah. And you know what? I might start using different people. Like, a couple of times I'll Zayana, and then I get maybe even like Levi to do an FYP with me, and, you know, I split the money with people, like, do you know what I mean? I'll do it. Might just be quite a good thing, do you know what I mean? With different people's...
No, and you're going to have your tablet back soon, and you don't need to split your money. You need your money. It's your wages, remember.
That's true. I do need my money for, if I've got this...
And once you've got your own tablet, you can just go back to doing it, yeah?
Yeah, because if I want to get that phone, because I don't know whether to still save up for a phone. Yes, but I can have a special guest, yeah.
Yeah, we can still do it to help you.
12 is better, 8 is too early for the school ones, that's true, yeah.
It's just doing you a favour while your phone's broke, that's all.
Eternity's fault, you don't need to split money, they either want to help or they don't.
Yeah, and don't get a Fire Stick, get a Fire tablet. I told you to get a Fire Stick.
I would split it with Zayana because she has been there, you know. Yes.
Somebody said they've got a tablet you can have.
I'll see how it goes though, Zayana, because maybe people might like it when there's 2 people, do you know what I mean? You don't have to do it all the day, every day, or if you're just whenever you can.
I think that people like to have you on their own as well, because like we get in the boxes, don't we? But they also like to have you on your own. So when you do FYP every morning, that's like their bit of time with you, innit?
Sad it's moving to 12. Oh.
Stacey,
I could still sometimes come on at 8, but it won't be. I probably won't do the FYP. Can we do this play it by ear, innit? Because it's very mixed. If let's do a poll then, right? Happy face 8 in the morning, just to see how many people. Yeah, 8. Happy face 8 in the morning. Sad face you want 12. Yeah. Let's see what people say. Happy face you want 8. 12 you sad face you want 12.
Both are good.
Yeah, so people are saying 12. I have to go with the majority in it. But we'll sometimes come on at 8 though still. Put people in the boxes. You know what, my life is always sometimes going to be drama, something happening. So It's a hard one. I can't obviously please everybody.
You are not saying ideas out here loud.
Yeah, DM me it. So I still come on at 8, guys, but it won't be every day though. Because you know what? I think if I did the FYP at 8, I've got to force myself up. When I might be, you know what I mean? I can just lay in every, you know, and I want to be consistent. I don't think I can be consistent at 8 because sometimes I can't get up at that time, man.
I was going to say it was usually about 8:23 or something like that, wasn't it?
I did try to find some of them when I went on there, and I couldn't even see any. Yeah, right there. I did try to see if I could see any American people on, but I couldn't see any. But some people like battling American people, don't they? Look.
Yeah. How much?
I can't see none on here.
Yeah, they're back in. Go to CLA's and have a look at her face when she found out they'd come back. It's hilarious.
Oh, yeah, she ain't on with an American there. She's on with a twat.
Right, guess what? I smell wee.
Oh, no.
That means this kitty's weed in that wardrobe. And it stinks. I want to go and have a look, but at the same time, I don't want to wake him up because he's sleeping like a baby. Oh, look at this, guys, look. Look at him sit like a baby. Where's his head gone?
What is that noise?
That's one of my dogs snoring. It's the Pekingese.
Oh, where's your head? Oh, there's your head. I thought it said his head was the other side, the other end, saying. There you are. I'm going to be a bit noisy now. I'm going to have to move this bed back to have a look. Sorry, Babalusha. He's going to wake up and he's probably thinking, I'm so tired. And I've got this lovely heated blanket for him as well. He sleeps on it. Sorry, Babalusha, but I can't sleep in the smell. I'm sorry. He's not even waking up, the little shit. I've just moved the bed and he's still asleep. I'll let you carry on. What's my charger like? Talking while I look in this wardrobe.
It does, don't it? What's a Pekingese dog?
Pekingese.
Yeah.
Little tiny pug-like ones, but only really long hair. They look like a Dougal.
How would I know he's pissed? God's sake. It does smell in here. Babalusha, I swear to God.
If you ever want to get rid of the smell, you want biological washing powder and cold water.
How would you know? It does smell here.
Touch it and it'd be damp.
Oh, I don't want to, but let's see, God.
I'd prefer to touch it than sniff it.
Yeah. No. Yeah. This box is all wet.
Is it?
Yeah. So, Babalusha, you've read. But guess what? He's a good boy. You read on the box and not the carpet. Which is good.
That's it. I think if you put a box in there, like that, at least if he does, there's something there for him to do.
Yeah, it seems like he's read on that box. Which is good, because then I can just throw the box away, do you know what I mean? Not the whole one. I'm going to go downstairs and take this down. I'll be back.
Okay.
Just took a little litter tray or something in there.
Yeah, Robert. Why do I feel like the TikTok writing's changed? It looks more bolder.
Sure.
Yeah.
What do you mean, on the comments and things?
Yeah. No, I can see you, Alicia. I don't know, a cat's claws. It's the way the claws come out for me. I'm a dog person.
I've got both 6 dogs and 3 cats.
Have you?
I've got 1 cat, she's bigger than all the dogs.
What?
She's a great big Maine Coon.
They are big, aren't they, though?
She is a big girl.
They do look cute. But
The dogs don't even look at her, they're like side looks, they'll walk away quick.
Yeah, she's got some claws.
She has.
I'm back. That smells gone. It's got better. Let me just rest. My little.
Do you know, because you got your slide doors, don't they slide all the way?
No, you know what? I don't know if you know this, but once I was dancing or mucking around and I actually fell in there. The glass.
Never worked since.
Oh, the glass, and I smashed the whole glass.
No, I didn't know that.
So I've yeah.
And did you do that on live?
I think so, yeah. Lynn's is saying box. I'm trying. Where are you? There you are. There. I'm going to come off in 2 minutes, guys. Have a little break. Oh, I need a break. I've been on all day.
Yeah.
Hi, Lindsay.
Oh, hello. I'm on live.
Yeah, you just wanted the box.
Sorry?
Did you not just say you wanted the box?
Yes. It's my first time. I'm really sorry. I'm so nervous.
Oh, don't be nervous. It's fine.
Oh, Angie, honestly, I bloody loved you. Honestly, you make my day, you make my nights.
Thank you.
I have really bad mental health and anxiety, and I'm hardly out the door. I'm in my bed all day and all night nearly. But you're honestly, you're so entertaining. You make me laugh, you make me smile, you make me cry. But you're brilliant. Don't let ever. They lot for the last couple of years trying to take you down off this app. Honest to God, I do not know how on earth you have coped.
Oh, I've got good people around me.
You're still standing because, wow, you're such a strong lady, such a strong lady. But anyway,
thank you, I appreciate that.
That's okay, you're welcome. Who I want to speak to is my lovely Ziana. I don't know why you keep ignoring me.
What have I done?
I don't know what I've done. When you were off the app for about couple of weeks there, I sent you a DM asking if you were okay and if there's anything I could do for you. You never answered me. I've made very many comments.
This is terrible.
Oh, you might be in the requests, is that why?
It is terrible, Angie. And just like wee comments like 10 minutes ago, I said, Sienna, what's that? What was that? Something to do with a tablet. A certain kind of tablet. A fire tablet, was it?
No, I did say it quietly. It's because Angie was talking and I laughed and I said, oh yeah, Amazon tablet.
Sorry. But yeah, I thought, oh, I'm getting ignored. Or I don't know how it works because my accounts are on private, so I don't know if they're getting seen all the time. I'm absolutely useless with phones. Honestly, my daughter goes mental. She's like that, Mum, stop.
Hey, Brianna, look at your coins.
Stop pressing buttons.
Look at your coins there.
But no, I thought I'd just come up and
Brianna.
Can someone give me a coin, please?
69. Nobody give her a coin.
First time live.
Keep it on 60.
Thank you.
There you go, Sarah. I've sent you a rose.
That's it, you're going to get it to the 169.
I don't know why I found that funny.
Right, ladies, I'll let you go, and thank you for letting me come up, Angie.
Thank you, Lindsay.
And I'll try and find the guts to come up more often and speak.
And you know, you might be in the request, and you know, because you got no picture, I might have looked at it and thought, oh yeah, that's, I don't know who that is, and scroll past. I don't know.
You know what? That's another thing I've thought about. You know, just no having a picture there, they might think I'm a troll, or you know, I have thought about all that. It's just
a picture of a cat or a dog.
It's my mental health. I do not go on Facebook. I hate social media, and you know, all my followers that I've got and all the people that follow me back, they've been all strangers. The only 3 people that I know, that they know that I am on this app is my daughter, one of my pals, and my daughter's friend, and that's it. The rest are strangers. I never sat, and you know how you sync your number or you sync your contacts? I've never done any of that. But everybody, I've just met everybody through, you know, everybody's been strangers, and it's just to make pals, just to get a laugh, and
that's what I don't know. I didn't think more.
Hi, sorry.
And sorry to be a pain, Sana.
Yeah.
Just a quick one. You know, when I was asking you to unblock
I'm going to tell you all now, this is Angie's live, not mine. Angie's
No,
live.
I know, but I don't want to pester Angie anymore. But is this the account you're going to be using? Because I'm blocked off your main, Delusive Angie 1.
This is Delusive Angie 11.
Yeah. So when you go on 1, then I can't get to watch
I'll
it.
have a look into it, yeah. I'll have a look into it. But I'm going to go to bed now, guys.
It's late now.
Yeah, I've been on all day anyway.
Everyone's trying to get me on the naughty list, Ange.
Oh, no, I feel terrible.
No, you unblocked me on this, so you did that right. Anyway, good night.
Good night, everyone. Thank you so much.